Whale. If it isn't chat, who is now addicted to cookies, a whale. Go back, we want more fortune cookies. Well, actually, the fortune cookie is a waiting room
Michi,
exclusive.
I have 3 quick announcements. Firstly, the least important, how was Red Dead so far?
It was so
Secondly,
good!
I just wanted to say you have the coolest friend, Zari. Heavenly and Zen were walking around the con yesterday and Ari was looking for Asterian prints for you.
What?
And thirdly, a bit rude, sorry, but guys, if you haven't already, donate to Connor's Cyclothon for the IDF. They're only a few thousand away from $1 million and just in the suburbs of Tokyo. Let's round it up.
Let's go, chat! Nah, not rude at all. I love supporting my friends and I love supporting charities. Supporting the Cyclothon is like doing both at the same time. Corpa clapping, but very based. Red Dead was so much fun. Hey, I'm Michi. I love your singing. They raised $912,000?
Who else be up mishing their Mochievees?
Okay. Animus Random Rubens 2.0 account? No way. 912,000. 912? 100? What?
Thanks for the fortune cookie, Michi. Not gonna lie, at first, I thought a cookie in a foreskin sounded uncomfortable, but it was strangely satisfying.
912,000. How do you fucking say that out loud? $912,000. Big numbers! That is huge. Chat, if you haven't yet, go check out the Cyclothon. They're about to raise their big buckaroonies and they're gonna slay so hard. 912,000. You guys have been slaying so hard though. What the fuck? Give yourself a round of applause too, chat, because without you guys, none of this money raised would have even been raised. Because you guys are the dudes. You are the reason the money has been raising in the first place. So give yourself the awesomest of biggest claps and the pettiest of the backs. Woo! Oh, chat, dude. Yesterday I played Red Dead Redemption for the first time and I absolutely friggin' loved it. Loved it. It's such a good game. Honestly, you know, remember when we played Cyberpunk and Baldur's Gate where all we did was spend every day playing the same game until it's done? Yeah. It's another great story. The story was really good and I like how you can like do stuff like along the way. You know what I mean? Like, hey. You. Oh shit. I don't like your girlfriend. No way. I think I need an answer. Oh no. Oh. Oh, Zen, look, what's going on behind you? Chat, help me out, chat. Chat, help me out. What the fuck do we do, bro? What the... Chat, what do I do, bro? Chat, when I think it's over, it wasn't your ass. It was the tail. Because it's so cute. Exclamation mark. I'm fucking stupid, my bad. You should be... Zen just said, I'm fucking stupid. You should feel bad. You stupid. Oof.
Should we tell Zen then you also sniffed it?
It's the tail. As a fellow bunny, you know what I mean? Like, you know how bunnies sniff each other's tails and stuff? What the fuck did the TTS say? Don't worry about it. Because I'm a rabbit, you know? Like how animals say hello. So I was just saying hello, but I'm not a donkey.
Why is there a clip of Michi looking at Zen's ass? Can you blame her? Zen got a gyat.
Okay,
Thanks, Michi
Mochievee would never stare at my friend's ass. That is disgusting. That is disgusting and absolutely unruly. How disgusting behavior.
Say hello with an unearthly screech. Cheer 300.
Okay, chat. Let me just Pepe oof. This is how I be responding to Zen now. Pepe oof. Oh, Zan. It's alright,
Ass
chat.
is another word
She's
for
getting
donkey.
older.
Just tell her that it takes one to know one.
Oh, come on. Listen, Zen is getting older soon. In a month. Oh, man. In a month, Zen is gonna... Oh. She's gonna be sleeping in her old lady bed. With her old lady pillows.
I would never stare at a friend's ass. Sorry, Zen. I guess Michi doesn't consider you a friend.
Wow. Alright, chat. Somehow you just know how to make shit worse. You can really count on chat to make shit worse. That's wild. Absolutely disgusting behavior. Congratulations on the new outfit, by the way. I'm telling you, man. I don't know how many times you're gonna make shit bigger and jiggle more. But at one point, you know, maybe honest, I don't know, bro. Sharing is caring, you know what they say. Oh, God.
It's cause she sees you as more than just a friend.
Ooh.
Someone to look up to as well.
Ooh.
If you don't only stare at Zen body, can you tell us what's the color of Zen's new jacket? Careful, Zen. She was going around killing bunnies in RDR2 yesterday. I think she just sees you as a piece of meat too. Thanks, Ambler, for the 10 resub.
I'm colorblind. Your Honor, I'm colorblind. Your Honor, I'm just blind. Oh no, try hear me. Yeah, I'm colorblind. Just a lot. I'm blind. I can barely see. Got my glasses off and everything. I can't see nothing.
I think spring has officially arrived where I am. Ants have begun to appear on my Michi desk mat. I must not be feeding it enough ant chalk.
What the fuck? That sounds nasty. Fluffy tail next exactly. I may be meat, but goddamn, I am medium rare. Cause I know I'm juice ale. Because I know I'm juice ale. Yeah, brother. What the fuck? What do you mean? Cause I know I'm juice. Alright, Granny, it's time to go to chat. Minor spell. Don't minor spelling mistake the old lady. Come on now, show some respect. Tips hat. I meant to say
Your Honor,
juicy.
my client is dumb.
Tips hat. Listen, chat. We gotta respect the elders around here, am I right? Listen, when they... Sure, Granny. Sometimes... God, chat. Hold on, where is this? Sometimes I feel like I can still hear Zen wiggling her ass around in chat. Sometimes I feel like I can still hear her. Nah. I'm gonna die next collab. God damn! Listen, alright, Granny, it's time to go to bed. Next collab, we're so fucked, bro.
See, I'm playing Minecraft right now, your heinous.
Michi, you're very evil today. It's evil. That fired arc chat. It's so over. I'm gonna get my ass, but I was about to say I was gonna get my ass handed to me in a game, but I almost said I'll get my ass blasted to me in the game. You know what? I'm fine with either. Good, absolutely amazing new outfit by the... What the heck? 10 get... Is this bribery? What do you mean have fun by? Zen, you can't just bribe the chat. The chat knows what you... Chat, if I ever go missing or I die, it was Andrea. It was... remember me for who I was. Bye, Zen. I hope you have a fun time today.
Blast.
Ass
USA.
blast. Zen is innocent. Zen is anything but innocent. But if you haven't checked out Zen's new outfit, chat, I really recommend you to. She has this really cool like racer bunny outfit. So it's like a race person bunny thing. It's honestly one of the most it's one of the best outfits she
I know
has.
this is random,
I
but
think
this is about Jared. Let me cook. So, have you guys seen pictures of the moon with 2 stars looking like a face? Wouldn't it be cool if it made Jared's face?
Wait a minute, let him cook. Thank you, Mario E. I can't read actually. Mario JBO for the gift of Roonies. Thank you so much. Oh, I fucking bitch. What the fuck is going on with you? What the fuck you do that for, you piece of shit? God. And not all donkey-like. Listen, man. She had blades for ears. She does look like a bunny, but she had blades for ears. I have normal bunny ears. If anything, I look more like a bunny. Alright, I'm just gonna say it. I love Zen, but I look more like a if you were to see 2 rabbits, right? One rabbit has rabbit ears, and the other one has 2 knives on their heads. You're gonna think one is a rabbit, and the other one has 2 blades on their heads. The hell? Zentrea looks more like a rabbit.
Officer,
Absolutely.
I didn't see a thing. Maybe it was her many allergies / no, I don't know how that explains the tire marks.
No, officer, I didn't see a thing. Maybe... Damn, officer, I feel like she should have looked left and right when she was about to go outside of her bedroom. What? Oh, I'm sorry, officer. As absolutely. God, I'm ESL, guys. The ESL today is coming in tough. Coming in absolutely tough. They'll never believe I'm gonna... It's so over. Where is this? There we go. It's so over. I type like an old person today. So how many meds today? 1 whopping med. Just 1. But today we're gonna be checking out a new game. However, chat, oh my god. Did you eat? Yep. I ate this morning. I haven't finished my meal yesterday, so I finished it today. Kind of sick nasty. Oh yeah, how's your health? How's your health situation? I still feel feverish. Like, I still feel a bit sick. I think the weather has been really bad. I think it was raining last night. So it's been extra fucking humid, right? It's like humid hot, and I woke up feeling like, ugh. So extra sluggy, man. It doesn't even help. Like, I slept with the AC on, because usually I don't sleep with AC, right? But I slept with the AC on because it's been so fucking hot. It doesn't matter. Every morning, it's so hot that the AC literally does not fucking matter. It's crazy. Holy. Oh my god. Do you use a dehumidifier?
Thanks, DJP.
I use like a machine that lets out gas. Is that the same thing? Thank you, mods. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Let's avoid that. Yes, let's avoid that, chat. Chat. Fart machine? It's not a fart machine. It's like you put in water and then it like creates vapor. Whatchamacallit? Vapor waves. Vapor... Sounds like a Yes, a humidifier then, not a dehumidifier. Just a normal... A humidifier is supposed to be good though, no? Thank you, Lord Xenos, for the 10 giftaroonies. Thank you so much. Huzzah! It makes it more wet. The thing is, it's hot
my nephew
now.
Went to watch the Minecraft and came back singing the lava chicken
La
song.
la la lava.
So yeah,
Chicken.
you have the same brain development as a 7-year-old frog. I lock bar.
La 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 lava. Chicken. Steve, lava chicken. Yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mama sees it, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and tasty, now you're having a snack. Something is a lava.
I've been singing the damn song all day at work. Thanks for that.
It is a good song though. A humidifier might make it worse. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? I don't know. I thought humidifiers made it better because I had AC on. Like, I need to sleep with the humidifier on most of the years because my throat hurts a lot. Like when I sleep, I don't know why, like my throat and my nose gets really fucking dry. Sometimes I would wake up and I get a nosebleed. So then I need like humidifier. But I don't know. I had the AC on, it's still fucking hot. It is so damn hot. It's crazy. And like, I was thinking maybe it's like the window. Maybe I should get like blackout curtains or something. I don't know, man. The weather's been really bad. I woke up today with like a fever. I took my meds, feel a little better, but I don't know how long it's gonna work. But oh man, the recovery and then the fucking heat. I guess I'll just fucking die, man. The fucking heat nowadays. I'll die. Gah. Time to call the AC cleaner. My AC was cleaned like a couple of months ago, though. I don't know. It's so bad. Have you updated your Rockstar account? I haven't. I literally went to bed at 3 a.m. yesterday, woke up at like 9:30 today. So today we're gonna be playing, we're gonna be checking out the new update on Zenless. Next week, okay, Chad, do you wanna know the rough plan of what everything is gonna go down for the next lava chicken? Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mama,
humidifiers add water to the air, and because you're in a humid climate, it will make it harder for your body to remove heat from itself. Don't use it during the spring/summer, Michi.
But I have AC on though, and AC make cold, yes? AC plus humidifier equal winter snow? Well, I have a rough plan for the next 2 weeks. But, yes. So, here's the plan, chat. Next week, we might actually not be streaming as much. We might be streaming like once or twice, but we will have collabs.
We're talking about for you, anyway. I wanted to say that I was so excited to buy your first anniversary merch. This is the first tuber merch I bought, and glad that it's of my Oshi, Jared. Don't listen to the hater. A very popular, yapper, responsible adult streamer loves making references to the Minecraft movie a lot. Just like you, he is bald too.
Oh my god, you piece of what the fuck? Okay.
Typically, aircon will dehumidify the air, so if you're using a humidifier in combo with the AC, they're partially cancelling each other out.
Aircon will dehumidify the air, they're partially cancelling each other out. Oh, I see. 3 most dangerous areas where nature's trying to kill you: Australia, Indonesia, and the US state of Arizona. Bro, Indonesia ain't that bad. Alright? Listen, man. Indonesia ain't that... You know what? It just means we're better. Am I right? Let's go. Indonesia #1. But honestly, it's not Indonesia. Like, Southeast Asia as a whole. Yo, as a Southeast Asian living in Southeast Asia. Yo, what the fuck is going on with Southeast Asia, bro? Deadass. This shit, what's the temperature outside? I don't fucking know. Do I stick a finger out? It's hot. All I know, it's too hot. And I like... My comfortable heat is 27 to 28 degrees Celsius. Like 27 to 28 is comfy for me. So the fact that I'm saying it's hot means that it's fucking hot. Like, I don't know what's going on, but I think 27, 28 is comfy. 32, 34, it's warm. This is hot. This is not warm. Hot.
Thanks, Mochievee, for the 1 resub.
It's crazy. Like, meriang. What is meriang in English? I don't know how to, like, I've been trying to translate in my head, but I feel a little like meriang. What is meriang? Like, how the fuck do you say that in English? Like, you know when you feel like shiver? Not shiver. Like, not chilly. Like you feel like you're hot on the inside, but it's freezing. You know what I mean? Like, it's like cold hot. Like you're cold outside, but you inside of your body, you feel like it's hot. So you're like, ugh. Like you feel, ugh. It's just icky. Yeah, oh, cold sweat. Is that what it's called? Yeah, I feel like I'm having like cold sweat, but without the sweating. Like I'm not sweating. I just feel the cold non-sweat. That's how I feel like for the past couple of days. But today I woke up and it felt a bit worse. So I don't know what's up with the fucking weather. It ain't the best. Hypothermia? I don't think it's hypothermia. The air is shit. Menopause symptoms.
That's cancer according to Google.
Ban that guy, bro. Let's get him out of here, baby. I'm young. I'm youthful. Come on now. Don't do that to me. What the? But yeah, a plan for the next upcoming weeks. So chat, next week, we actually might be streaming like not too much. We'll see. I might not release like a schedule because I'm not super sure because I'm going to go to a checkup tomorrow. Fuck. Tomorrow I have a dentist checkup where I need to look at my teeth. At first, my right teeth hurts really bad, but I could still chew with my left teeth. Now both of them hurt. So I've been kind of like doing my best with eating recently. I'm not gonna lie. Because like, I don't know what's going on. I think my wisdom teeth is growing. But for some of you that don't know, right? This is the situation of my teeth. My teeth is like flat. You know, like my wisdom teeth is like on like fucking laying on the ground, right? So it's pushing right next to the other teeth. And the one on the right, last time I did a x-ray on it, it basically caught a bunch of the nerves in between. So if I were to just yoink it out, there's a chance that they might damage the nerve and I lose feeling in my jaw. So they're like, don't remove it until you really have to be honest. So I was like, all right. But if you also don't know, I have bruxism. And that means I grind my teeth in my sleep. So when I sleep, I go, you know, my mouth, come, right? So then, because of all the chewing and the grinding and then the wisdom teeth pushing on my nerves, it just fucking hurts. Like, both my teeth just... It's been hurting so bad. Like, the left teeth hurts a little bit, but not too bad. The right teeth is like... I unironically sometimes have to talk with like a slight lisp. Because I can't have the teeth touch each other. It just hurts like shit. And every morning I wake up and it just hurts even more because I'm grinding all night. So it's like, yeah, I'm gonna get that looked at. We'll see what to do. If they can just like remove it on the day, then I guess I'm getting my teeth removed on the day. But right now, they said they're going to x-ray it, see if they can remove it on the day, or they need to like prep or see a second advice to see how bad it is or something like that. So I'm getting my dentist checkup tomorrow, and then I have a bunch of collabs. I might not like stream. I don't know if I can talk while... I mean, I probably can.
Can you please stop falling apart? Thanks.
That's what I'm saying. If I got my teeth removed, I probably can still talk. Maybe I'll just talk with like a lisp or something. I'm gonna be talking like this and it's gonna be fine. Like, who gives a shit, right? So I'll probably do that. But yeah, I might not stream as much. But then, the week after, we're going to go back to hanging out and just playing Red Dead. Like, that's literally my plan for the next until Red Dead finishes. I am just going to continue playing Red Dead, have a chill time, Red Deading. I'm going to Red the Dead and redeem myself. And it'll be a lot of fun. But man, I'm not gonna be able to yap, bro. If you get wisdom teeth out, you ain't gonna want to talk for at least 2 days. 2 days? When's Thailand? Oh, I can't tell you that because it's a secret. Actually, when the fuck is that? Hold on. Let me check. I'm not gonna tell you when. I'll tell you when we're there, obviously. I'm not gonna tell you.
That happened to me when I got my wisdom teeth.
Oh shit!
Half my mouth took around 3 years till I got feeling back. Michi, I know we joke about the Minecraft achievement, how'd we get here, but please stop pushing for it.
How did we get... Wait a minute. Fuck, it's gonna be next month, isn't it?
Michi not yapping?
Whoa.
Isn't that a sign that the end days are coming?
What? It just means that I have lost a tooth, chat. What the fuck? Michi's not yapping. It's tomorrow. It is not tomorrow. We're going to Thailand in May. Alright, well, well, actually, it won't affect the plan too much. It'll be fine. It will be fine. As long as I still... chat, how... Okay, have you ever gotten your wisdom teeth removed before, chat? It's gonna be May? Yeah, it's in May. Have you gotten your wisdom teeth? Yes, yes, no, yes, no, no, yes, yes. Okay, a good amount of people have said yes. How long does it take for the swelling to go away? Please, I'm a very shallow person. I only care about the looks. 3 days.
I've had all mine out. It was no big deal.
Pharaoh, you tank shit though. I swear, if someone decided to shoot you in the knee, you're gonna be like, ow, my knee, but then you're gonna continue working. If someone were to like fucking push me a little bit, I'm gonna break an arm.
Mine doesn't swell.
Okay, be better. I know I'm gonna swell.
Depends on the person and depends on how much you play around with your tongue.
Play around with my tongue. Okay, don't play around with your tongue then. 1 day, okay, 2 to 3 will be fine. As long as it doesn't last for longer than a week. As long as I look good when I go to Thailand, I literally don't give a shit, chat. I am shallow. That is me. I like to air out my shit live on stream. Yup. I'm a shallow person, and all I care about is how I look like. That is very true. I'm a simple man, you see. God, I ain't gonna lie to you. God. I know people say personality matters, but I've given up on that a long time ago. So for the least, I can at least look good. You know what I'm saying? Whew.
For me, it was a whole week, but they had to cut into my jawbone.
They had to cut in your what? Why? Why did they have to do that? Oh.
I had all 4 of mine removed when I was 17. They were also impacted like yours, but I was pretty much fine. I was able to talk normally after a few hours, and only used 2 of the 30 painkillers they gave me for recovery. Different people recover differently.
And if you're doing operation, they need to remove the threads a week after, and you can't eat hard food as well. Oh, the hard food's fine. Like, chat, I have trained my body for this exact moment. Hey, Michi, you can't eat hard food? Worry not. I can survive a week without really eating anything. Does it look like it? No straws? Okay, then how the fuck am I supposed to drink? You're telling me, right, you can't touch it with your tongue, you can't eat hard food, and you can't use a straw. Then how the fuck do you drink?
The initial swelling can go down in days, but the bruising might migrate out to your skin.
Check DMs.
And the overall swelling usually takes a few weeks to totally disappear. Please check DMs.
Oh, thank you. Wait, Pharaoh, can I tell chat what you sent me in DMs, or is that a bad idea? Pharaoh now is my personal PR man.
How is your
no
body
suck,
doing,
no spit?
by the way?
My body's not been doing very well, I'm not gonna lie to you, but it'll be fine by tomorrow or 2 days.
Roots of one tooth was curved so it couldn't be pulled straight out. Had to be cut out like a mining operation.
Oh my god! Oh, I hope mine... I think mine is straight, so it should be fine. No breathing? I'll just fucking die, chat. Don't smoke. I know you like to get zooted, young lady. What? Okay, first of all... No. First of all, I don't smoke. Okay? I get zooted, but I don't go on that Zaza good shit. I'm a... What kind of horrible person do you think I am? I take my shit orally. God, chat. No, I'm kidding. You smoke? Oh, God. I take out my card, right? I'm kidding.
Please make sure the pain meds they give you do not conflict with the stuff you already take.
Yeah, they already know my track record, but I'm gonna bring my pain meds. I'm gonna bring all my meds to them, and then show them before they give me anything. She does edibles. I take meds, like pills. Prescribed pills, but I take my pills. Like, look. You know what I mean? The devil's lettuce is very, very illegal in my country. Okay? It's so crazy, though, because, like, I think the law against it is as severe as, like, high-reliant addictive drugs. So, the devil's kush is very, very illegal. Like, super duper. You can get life in prison. All that good shit. It's horrible. So, I would never do such a thing. I only take a prescribed.
The death penalty there?
Yeah, but that's only if you're caught selling in large amounts. Like, if you are a main distributor, then yes. But if not, then it varies. It depends on all the other crime you've committed or your track record. So, yeah, no weed, no premarital sex. What are we doing here? God damn, chat. I don't know. Maybe getting on your knees and praying for once? What the fuck do you mean? I can't have premarital sex.
Just
I can't do drugs.
While you recover instead.
The fuck?
Michi, as someone who has had wisdom teeth removed, do not use a straw. It was cause a dry socket, which is considered the worst pain in the world, as said by my dentist.
Oh man. How about my sippy cup? Can I drink from my sippy cup?
Michi is ready for the noonery.
You're on your knees for dick. I get my... Oh no, that's a straw. No, but my sippy cup is like a sip, like a... It doesn't look like a straw, it's a sippy thing. It's like a nozzle. Oh, the sucking is the issue. I'm not allowed to suck. Just be better,
no
GG.
Sippy cup.
But I drank from a sippy cup! How am I supposed to drink now? Oh, what if I drink like this? Okay, you can't see it, but I have my sippy cup here.
Straw.
No. Actually, no, it's a big straw. Alright, it's a grown-up straw. What if I, like, like this? And I go like... You know, it doesn't actually go up. Oh, fuck. Okay, that doesn't work. Why don't go up? Didn't work.
If you create any suction, then no.
Oh, man. Can I breathe through my mouth then? This is hard. Okay, I need to practice. Maybe I'll...
I don't know if you're familiar with gravity, but you can use it to pour things into your mouth instead of sucking them in. It was a crazy discovery.
I tried to do that, and then the water just dripped. Hold on, 1 second. Sorry. I just fucking spilt my water all over me.
No. Straw. No suck. Just get good 5 head.
Chat, I'm wet. Ow. I'm not gonna survive. I'm just gonna die. How? I have only been drinking from a sippy cup. Fuck. I've been only drinking from a sippy cup for like 5 years, chat. I'm not used to like pouring up. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me change my clothes. It's actually fucking soaked.
You got
Give me 1 moment. I have returned. Oh, Jesus. Man,
Did G Fuel
I'm
give
gonna
you a
die.
cup? If so, use that. Do you feel like it might be time for you to grow out of your toddler phase?
It's an
I had my
adult
wisdom
sippy.
teeth removed too. It's easy to drink, just pour in mouth, tilt head back and open your throat hole. The
Okay,
liquid
just pour
slides
in
right
mouth.
down.
I swear to God, if I'm gonna get wet again, I swear to God. Okay, I'm gonna practice. Tilt held back.
You're bad at answering.
Oh, I think I'm just gonna die. I think I'm so fucking dead. Hi, Pharaoh. Sorry, I was wet. Okay, I had to change my clothes.
Okay, two things right off the rip. First of all, stop doing any of the things that you're doing that are making those noises happen on stream. I need you to just stop.
What
Like,
noises?
immediately cease. Do you know exactly what noises? Exactly
I was
what noises.
drinking. Did that sound bad?
That-
It did not sound bad.
Oh my God, Michi, please, why are you
You are
like this?
dirty-minded.
No, I am not dirty-minded. I was watching
your
chat's
head back
reaction.
further than you should.
That's what I do.
You
That's what I do.
dirty. Your mind is plagued
no,
by the devil of
no.
lust, you know. That is not what I was doing. It sounded horrible. Thank you. Well, it did
yeah,
not
see,
sound.
that-
it
that's-
sounded bad.
it sound-
What about a regular
No,
water
it
bottle?
sounded it was
Can you
terrible.
drink
Just don't
from
ever
that?
do it again. Just don't ever do it. Just don't. Just don't, please. I beg.
My sister in
beg,
Christ,
please.
when
Do
you
not.
say things with your mouth closed, that's a
not.
moan.
And yes, when you have your wisdom teeth out, no variety of suction, none. No sippy
No
cup.
suction. Got
No,
it.
no straw, no
Okay.
nothing like that, because like what the viewer said, dry socket is not a pain you want to experience because you have no pain tolerance.
I'll just die then.
Oh, you'll wish you did, but you won't.
Aww.
You'll just wish you had.
Is it actually that bad?
From what I'm told, yes. From what I'm told, yes. My mother got dry socket with one of her teeth that got pulled, and she was a hot, fiery mess. So now she had pain tolerance. I inherited my pain tolerance from her. So you lacking the pain tolerance, you definitely do not want to toy around with getting the dry socket. So I'm gonna need you to just do me a solid and
For
just
how
use a
long?
regular cup, and until the doctor tells you. Like the doctor will tell you, like, hey, XYZ amount of time, no zuck, because all zuck is bad zuck.
2 weeks.
And
2 weeks.
it's 2 weeks is pretty standard. Yeah, 2 weeks is fairly common. Now listen, if you have a decent dentist and they do it right, like I had a really good dentist when I had all of mine out, and I didn't have a whole bunch of swelling or bruising or anything like that. It's just a matter of finding a dentist that isn't a butcher, because
Thanks,
that's
Beast
like mine were amazing.
1586
They doped me to the
for
gills,
13 resub.
and the teeth came out relatively easy, and I didn't have a bunch of horrible swelling or any of that stuff.
I need my dentist to
because
shoot me. Just
the-
end my
the-
misery. Put me down.
No.
I can't do this shit anymore.
Michi,
What do
my
you
dentist,
mean?
with a straight
2
face,
weeks.
told me that a dry socket
It's
is
not
the
that
worst
bad.
pain
It's not that
imaginable.
bad.
That
I
scared the hell
believe
out
in
of
you.
me.
I believe
So
that
yes,
you can drink
it's
from a
bad.
normal cup for 2 weeks.
Drinking is the only thing I have. Eating, that's fine. But drinking? What the fuck do you want me to? You want me to lift the shot?
Just drink from a cup.
No, but cups are so small.
My daughter in Christ, just drink from a normal cup.
But the cups are so tiny, and my big sippy cup can stand a lot.
Buy a bigger cup.
I can't lift the bigger cup. Why do you think I have a sippy cup? Do you think I have a sippy cup because I like the sippy cup? No, I have the sippy cup because I can't lift a big cup because it's heavy.
It's an easy problem to solve.
I believe in you.
Just
I believe in you. I believe in your ability to drink
mouth to mouth
from a standard issue cup for 2 weeks while your mouth heals. I believe in you. I know you can do this, Michi. I know with all of my being that you will be able
Just pour the sippy cup into the regular cup.
The cup.
Cups come in
to
small
drink from
too.
the cup.
Hobbit.
Just refill it more frequently.
I need you to know, right? It's not that I can't, like, I can lift it up and down, chat, but tilting, you know when the water tilts and then it becomes heavy on one side? I have never been able to, like, do that for some reason. Like, if I pour...
To be fair, chat, she has the wrists of a 2-year-old. So
okay, first of all, I have a bad wrist. Well, I don't have two bad, I have one bad wrist.
I don't believe in you.
But like, I
either
can't...
way, this will be entertaining.
Like, jogs, big bottles, anything that requires me to, like, flip or, like, spin around, it's over for me. I'm gonna die of dehydration. It's gonna die.
Imagine having the bone and nerve exposed from the procedure. To open air, a raw nerve.
No, I still believe in you.
Dry socket.
You can do it. I know you
also,
can.
Thank
Michi,
you,
my sister
Pharaoh.
in Christ,
I know you can.
Please
I have no doubt
just
whatsoever in my mind that
times
you will be able to make it 2 weeks with a standard.
We know
Pharaoh,
too well
you know what
standard
someone
herbal
just said.
drugs.
What?
Michi, when I had my wisdom teeth removed in my 20s, I didn't believe my dentist and got a milkshake.
Oh,
the pain I
no.
experienced was worse than when I snapped my arm.
Oh
I
my
developed a pill
god.
addiction because of sheer constant pain. 6 years clean now, but it was the absolute worst experience in my life to this day.
What is it?
Someone said, Michi and my sister in Christ, please buy pencils and just lift them a few times a day. Oh my god, the pain. What the? Oh my god, having bone and nerve exposed from the procedure to open air.
Dry socket can lead to you having to get a bone graft on your jaw, which is
Okay,
a whole
don't
other
stop,
type
stop,
of pain
chat,
and surgery.
stop scaring her.
You don't want to mess around
Stop
with this at
scaring
all.
her.
2 weeks without having to suck will be much easier.
Stop scaring her. It's not going to be that bad because you are going to.
Die.
No, you're gonna follow the dentist's instructions.
No.
You're gonna follow the dentist's instructions, right? And then you won't have to worry about dry socket or anything else because you're gonna absolutely cause me to perish before my time. That's what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna die.
No, you're not gonna die.
It's over.
It's not over. It's
Tell
a
the
2 week
people
period.
I love them.
Got scammed.
Oh my god.
Chad, I'll miss you guys. I can't believe today is the last time I'll ever stream in my life because I'll die.
Squeeze bottle fund.
This
ooh,
is a
squeeze
fairly
button
average
fun?
conversation chat. Do you guys understand me now? This is a
We
fairly
believe in you,
average
Michi.
conversation.
You've been through
Honestly,
much
it's like
worse than 2 weeks
it
of
doesn't even
using
really
the
bother me
regular
anymore.
cup.
It's just it's just Michi being Michi. It'll be fine.
And nothing of
It'll
value is
be
lost.
fine.
Oh!
Don't worry, Michi. We all know you
It'll be
don't
completely
suck.
fine. It's not over.
Venmo
You're
Michi
gonna survive.
checks.
Girl, you've survived eating plastic, poison,
Michi,
and all kinds
I'm
of other
sure
things.
you
If you
own
can
a shot
survive that
glass.
nonsense,
If
I
you're
feel like
too
you can
weak to
survive
lift a
one
regular
dental.
glass, you can
like,
just pretend that you're
operation.
back in
I'm
college
just
and
saying,
do
I
back-to-back-to-back shots.
You
of
you
water.
have the
And if your arms
constitution.
are too weak to
Listen,
lift
you
the
have
shot
like the
glass,
constitution
you
of
can
a
just
cockroach.
take
You
them
would
like
survive a
your
nuclear
favorite
blast.
shot, the BJ.
That's the craziest part about it, chat. Like, think about this for a second. Michi has been operating for a significant portion of her life with chronic malnutrition. She's still here.
Yeah, but that's fine
She's
because I have my
still
habits and I
here.
like my habits.
So I'm just saying that, like, honestly, like, everybody's like, oh, Pharaoh, blah blah blah, Ultra Chad, indestructible, yada yada. No.
What?
Michi's actually indestructible. See, I like do things to like at least try to take care of myself.
Wow.
Michi is out here 100% YOLO. Like her entire life statement is YOLO. And she's still standing. She's made out of
Is this a
like
compliment or an
scientists should
insult?
be yes. Like scientists should be studying Michi to figure out how the fuck she is
Yes.
still like what is she made of? We don't know. She's like a Viltrumite. I don't even understand. Like I wouldn't like I'm like I'll
Wow.
beat Michi up. I'm honestly concerned. Like I feel like she could probably take me in a fight at this point. Because I just wouldn't be able to out DPS her self regeneration, whatever else she's got going on. She's absolutely like the most indestructible thing I'm aware of in the universe right now.
No, nano machines, Pharaoh.
Could you guys imagine if like she got like if she like really like started like eating and stuff and like got her nutritional things in order and everything like that? Like she would be absolutely unstoppable. Like she would turn into like a Terminator or something. It'd be like I would be back every end of every stream. Like 12-hour streams? Nah, she'd stream 24/7 for like a month and just be like, yeah, light work, no reaction.
You know what?
Seriously.
You're right. I can do this. You're right.
I'm just saying, you've been surviving things that would kill the average person for decades. Like, I feel like the dentist is really not that big of an issue for you.
What if
I
they
really-
just hook
I
me
really
up to an
feel-
IV, man? I can't do this shit no more.
An IV of what?
Water.
Like blood? I mean, I don't know.
IV of blood? That
I don't know. Like, what
have you
kind of
ever gotten
are you hooking
IV
me up to?
before? An IV
Oh,
of
yeah.
blood is crazy, bro.
I've
IV of
gotten
air
IVs
at that
before.
point just kill me.
When I when I almost died in high school, they had to hook me up to an IV.
Wait, how many times have you ever gotten IV hooked up to you?
More times than I probably should have.
Oh.
But that's life.
Chicken soup slurpee. Oh, yummy. God, in the arms of an angel.
You'll be fine.
I-
It's not that deep. It's not that deep.
It's
You'll
gonna be
fine.
so. I swear, I am so rational, and I don't overreact at all. Can't you tell, chat? I'm so drama free.
This is really a mild reaction from her, honestly.
Can I tell chat what you sent me in our messages?
Okay, Michi, I want you to take a moment, and I want you to think really hard.
Okay.
Like, really hard. Okay.
Really hard.
And I want you to answer that question for yourself. Do you think you should
Yes.
send what I sent you in DMs, like, and tell chat about it? Do you really think?
It's not bad, right? It's funny.
Michi,
No?
it's not funny. It's
Oh.
to keep you out of trouble. It's specifically to keep you out of trouble, because with
Can I tell chat that you're trying to keep me out of trouble?
like
This
Chat,
is
just
PR
take my
training
word
live on
for it.
stream?
just take my word for it. It's something she needs, chat. It's something she needs.
I do.
Desperate.
Honestly, I didn't know that half of these existed. I didn't really know that though. I mean, I will. It's not right now.
It's a desperate. Yeah, no. It's there so that we don't have problems. It's chat. It's an aid to assist her in avoiding those certified ESL moments. That's what it is, chat. It is me. I provided her with information meant to help her
Oh.
from avoiding any more of those certified ESL moments, because sometimes they happen when I'm asleep and I can't shriekingly join her on VC to stop her before she has a certified ESL moment. So I have decided to take some preemptive measures to avoid any further.
I'm not gonna read them out, chat. Oh, are you crazy? I wanted to tell chat that Pharaoh's teaching me, like, these are the
banned words list.
Yeah, like
This
they're teaching me a banned words list.
Words. This is a list so that moving forward, if you encounter a term, a phrase, or a word, and you're not sure about it, it's even in alphabetical order. You can just go and look at the list and make sure that it's not something that you shouldn't be.
Wait, I just saw one of the words.
Like honestly, this is in part, I'm gonna say, my fault. I had forgotten that Red Dead had problematic language in it because it had been so long since that controversy had transpired. I had completely forgotten that Red Dead had problematic languages in it. So if I had remembered that, I would have warned her ahead of time, hey, this game is what we like to refer to as period accurate. And so you're going to need to be careful because there is some, yes, exactly. It is period accurate. So there is some language used.
No one told me about it.
I forgot. I actually, I completely forgot that there was some problematic language utilized in the game because, again, this game has been out for so long and I'd completely forgotten about all the drama surrounding the game when it first came out. Because it was problematic for a lot of streamers.
Oh.
It was actually problematic for a lot of streamers, so.
No. Can I tell? Okay, is it okay for me to give context on what I felt so bad because I actually didn't know? Because in the game when we were playing, right? Also, I asked them. Because it's on the thing, but I heard...
Some of the words on that list really aren't no, that's fine. That's fine.
Can I say that word?
Yeah, Yankee is fine. Yank is fine.
Yankee.
That's I mean, is it technically a
I'm so confused.
derogatory term? I mean, yeah, but it's one of those derogatory terms that nobody cares about. That's like 1700s. But there's stuff on there that I think I believe that you'll be able to look on there and be like, oh, I shouldn't use that word. Anything that's I feel like you'll be able to we don't really, it's not, yank is not a bad word anymore. Like they said, we claim that. We take those wins.
Also, I thought yank means pulling.
It does. Welcome to English.
Here's the yesterday.
So here's the thing about English. Context is everything. Literally, context is the absolute key to how English works. Because a words can change dramatically based on context. Yeah, and tone. Tone also helps. Tone is important, but context really more than anything is what you need to be aware of when you're using English. Because we'll take the word yank, because you can yank on things, right?
Yes.
You can yank on you can yank on a door, you can yank on a car, you can yank on stuff, right? But if it's used when you're calling somebody a yank, then that would be initially would refer to Americans. It began as a derogatory term utilized by the English versus the colonists in the United States. Okay, and then nowadays you usually refer to Yankees as people from the northern states, right? In the South here, we refer to people that come from the North as damn Yankees. That's a thing.
But I heard May talk about it like a team.
Yes, there is a Yankees baseball team. That is correct as well. So,
writing it down. This is just one of the words, man. There's so many words.
But this is like the least problematic word on the list. This is like the least problematic word that you don't even need to worry about this one at all. There's absolutely no reason to concern yourself about yank. Yankee, none of that matters. But like again, a lot of words in English work this way though. I was just using this as an example of context being very important.
Okay.
So especially as you're playing Red Dead, I think they might, I'm not sure, something you should look into. I think I vaguely remember them saying that they added like a streamer friendly mode for the game that would alter some, or like just not like during the voice acting, if the characters are going to say something problematic, it stops that. But I'm not sure if they did or not, because I remember it was a very big problem for a lot of people when that game first came out, and they were playing it because of some of the language that's used in there. So you might want to look in the settings and see if there's a streamer mode or not, because I think, don't quote me, but I think they added something in there to help to help streamers avoid getting banned because they were playing Red Dead.
Thank you, Pharaoh.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Oh.
Stop making sus noises. Let your mouth heal when you get your dental work done.
I will.
Drink from regular cup. You'll be fine.
Wish me luck.
Stop. I don't need to wish you luck, because I believe in you. I know you're capable of handling this. Somebody at work the other day said probably one of the coolest things that I've ever heard. Huh? Hope is not an effective strategy. And I was like, I like that. I am stealing that from you right now. Hope is not an effective strategy. Wait, what is this? Somebody just on VT TV. Red does not have an official streamer mode feature like some of the games. However, there are some ways to create a similar experience for streaming, such as using a mod to make a train appear when a Twitch hype train is triggered, or using. Okay, so there is apparently not an official. There's not an official streamer mode, so you're just gonna have to be mindful of what you say versus what's being said in the game. Let's look at chat. If chat's freaking out about something said in the game, just move on.
Okay.
Just move on.
Okay.
Don't even think about it. Just move on.
Okay.
And if you want to ask me about it later, just DM me. If I'm asleep, I'll answer you when I wake up.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yes.
Excellent. Will you remember this?
Yes.
Write it down. Make a note somewhere. Write it down.
Okay. So play Red Dead in silence.
So chat, listen. I'm counting on you guys. If it's like the middle of the night and I'm asleep because I've been at work all day, if we encounter funny, problematic words in any game, not just Red Dead, in any game, we shriek, just move on. Yes. You got it, guys? We shriek, just move on.
Sir, yes, sir, Mr. Pharaoh, sir.
And that way she can just we just move on, and then she knows to just move on, and then I will tell her about it later, and it'll be fine.
Sir, yes, sir, Mr. Pharaoh,
I appreciate it very much. Thank you, chat.
I'm gonna go yap the chat before I play
games.
Yap. Bye,
go yap.
Pharaoh. I hope you have a good rest
Michi.
today.
Thank you. I'm going to bed soon. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, Dad, sorry. Let me pause this real quick. I think the teeth thing, I don't know. I'm scared, but honestly, I'm more scared of losing the nerves than to feel the pain. I don't want to lose nerves to my jaw. That'd be fucked. Also, I'm sure you have your own shot glass. If you're too weak to lift a regular glass, you can pretend that you're back in college and do back-to-back shots.
300, okay.
I'm not doing back-to-back shots.
Do you remember what Pharaoh just told you?
Don't read word out loud. Yes. Pharaoh, you must understand, Michi's immune system has been subsidizing in Indomie, plastic, and questionably dire amounts of hydration for years. No, actually, my body sustains from pure water. That's one thing. Eating, I forget to do. Drinking, never. I drink at least 4 liters a day. Every single day. Minimum. Some days I drink more. Like, the reason I don't have an appetite most times is because I drink so much. So it's like, without water, I think I might just die. You know what I mean? But it'll be fine. Yesterday, I want to say though, whether it's an accident or not, I think I was like I forgot yesterday because I freaked out a little bit. You know what I mean? So I was like, oh shit. But I want to genuinely apologize if I said one of the words out loud And I didn't know what that
Michi,
word meant.
as someone who has 2 crowns and multiple deep fillings, laughing gas
Oh,
and
Jesus.
Novocaine, you won't feel a single thing
We
other
don't
than
have
pressure,
laughing
and
gas.
your mind won't even care.
Bro, we don't have laughing gas here. And for those of you asking, like, if we can use medical marijuana, I don't think so. I don't think that's the thing. Like, you go in raw, bro. They give local anesthesia and then you fucking go it raw. No, I know that it's like an accident, but I would like to apologize nevertheless. In not defense, but like, the reason I didn't think, like, you would think it's like, oh,
None
I
of
mean,
the
it's
C-mods
obvious.
knew what it was either. It's not just you, okay?
Yeah, it's... The reason, like, you know when, like, Pharaoh basically messaged me after being like, if you don't understand the word in the game, don't say it out loud, right? But I was like, that... I didn't think it was a bad word. Because they said it casually, and I thought they were referring to the horse. I told Pharaoh this, because, again, this is the reason I was like, oh, is that the name of the horse? Was what I thought. You know what I mean? Because there were horses in the game of that color. So I was like, oh, is that the name of the horse? So I was like, oh shit. That's why I said it out loud. But apparently there's a lot of them in the game. So I'm going to try and be a bit more careful. But
Chia
goddamn!
300, can you come to the US for a dental trip then lol?
What, and pay like half my life fortune? You must be out of your goddamn mind. Is that where we start screaming, move on? I think chat did. I was like, don't say that! It's a slur. And I was like, oh my god, I just said a slur out loud. I didn't know that. Goddamn. What a crazy day. Oopsie. It's fine, just knowing what not to say is better than being ignorant. I think one of my biggest, like, struggles sometimes is, like, you know when people say, like, if you don't know the word, don't say it, right? But sometimes the word is, like, self-explanatory and it can be applied in different contexts. Like the word
Sadly,
yank.
general rule of
Right, like you
thumb
can
is if
yank
a white guy
an
says
item.
it to a non-white guy, it's most likely a slur. If it makes you feel better, I think Heavenly would die laughing. Cheer 300.
Bro, Heavenly is always like, haha, like, he laughs
When I
at
hear
everything.
Michi talk about how she's going to die from
Man.
something, I just think of what Giga would say, then just die.
Fucking true. Giga would definitely say then just die. Like, if a word sounds genuinely, like, hateful, then that's easier to spot. You know what I mean? If someone says something in a really angry tone, and then, like, being like, they say you, and then they say a really angry word, then you're like, oh, that's probably an insult, right? And that's how you know. But in the game, they just drop it out of nowhere like it's normal. So I was like, okay.
When
How
you
am I
have
supposed
your
to know?
wisdom teeth removed, get some black tea bags. You can stick them back
Oh?
there like gauze, and the tannins in the tea help the pain a bit.
I love black tea.
I was watching the VOD, and I cracked up when after that, you said okay, I won't repeat the words they say. And immediately after that, you heard one of the characters say Mierda and started repeating it.
Wait, that's also bad? It is not bad. I heard one of my friends say it before on stream. Is it bad? It means shit. Yeah, no, Coefficient taught me, mierda. And he said it was like if he stubs his toe on a board.
I have an idea for anesthesia.
I know that word. I have an idea for
Mousy
anesthesia.
and Koi
What
swear
is it?
all the time on stream, don't trust them, Lamau.
I know. Is it bad? What, are you crazy? You guys drive me crazy. The English language is crazy. Oh, you bonked me. I'm dead. Man, nowadays shit be crazy. Koi even teaches Henya to say it to Zen. Is one of the things that I'll try to learn more. It's kind of hard-ish though, because this is like, I don't think it's a bad topic. I'm just gonna be very honest about it, right? Like, I'm not gonna say anything offensive though. I'll try. I hope it's not. But one of the issues is, like, some words were considered bad, right? And some words move on. How is this bad? Like, I'm just saying the struggles. Oh, is that are you testing a fucking redeem? Bonk. It's something for, yeah, like some words are bad, but some words are like reclaimed. So
we're testing
how do you know? Oh, it's like, how do you know if it's like bad? It used to be bad and then now it's reclaimed, or it's still bad, not yet reclaimed. That's like one of the reasons sometimes I'm like, I try to avoid stuff. Like until today,
my roommate in college
feel
was
bad
Malaysian.
saying
While
words.
he was fairly aware of American terms, there were times I had to educate him on the severity of those words. Worry not, Michi, you're not just dealing with the English language, but American history. It's very messy.
Remember, read the context. Here's the thing, chat, right? Sometimes IRL, like right now, the context makes sense. If they say it in an angry, derogatory way, then it's bad. But sometimes people just drop it like it's a casual thing, or it sounds like it's a positive thing, like said amongst friends. So in the context, whatever context it is, it sounds like a normal word. Like not all bad, like, how do I say it? When it comes to some of the bad words, there are like, oh, this is already fine because it's reclaimed. Or you can only say it if you're of a certain group, or you absolutely cannot say it at all, right? So it's like, how do you know if some of them are
Thanks,
spoken?
Yaro_cat for the
Like,
sub.
is this reclaimed, or is this a group thing, or is this not even a bad word, right? So
The angry thing
context is
applies more to
hard.
today. RDR2 takes place in an era where those words were so common they'd be dropped in regular conversation.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's like context is hard to really find when it comes to period accurate work. Especially since I am not born and raised to know of the period.
If you don't know a word is a slur and you say it, you don't insert the meaning of the slur in the sentence and its meaning that is insulting.
I know there's that context, but I try not to like step on the landmine, you know what I mean? I don't want to like accidentally say something because I don't know and then it gets clipped out of
Good thing
context.
you're equipped now with a slur dictionary.
Yeah,
You are
there's
ready
so
for the
much.
weirdest study session ever.
I'll do my
When in
best.
doubt, just avoid it.
That's the thing. I always do that. That's what people think. It's like, oh, when in doubt, just do it. I want you to know I do actively do that.
In RDR2, if a white guy says it to a non-white guy, it's typically a slur.
I want to ask something, but now I feel bad. But if I don't ask, then how would I ever know? See, this is in a loop. We're in a fucking never-ending loop. In the game, isn't one of our good friends a non-white guy? Like, we have two friends in the group, and both of them are not... They're not white. So, I thought that means you cannot be... I don't know. Oh, Arthur himself isn't racist, but the people around him are. I see! Okay. I'll write that down about RDR. Naruhodo. Ah. Remember, if Micah says something you don't understand,
exactly
it's probably...
how casual the racism was back then.
Ah.
Thanks for 7 for the 1 resub. Chia 300 to put things simply, Michi, Micah, the guy who said it, is an asshole.
Got it. But Arthur is not. Got it. Don't say it on live stream. You can say it on chat. I mean, I think I get the gist of it now. When it comes to RDR specifically, but when it comes to general chat, if at any point in life I say something I probably shouldn't, just tell me nicely. I try my best to like... I've said this a couple of days ago, right? One of my biggest fears of streaming in English is not my first language. And yes, I can pronounce words and I can like make up sentence and I can talk in English, but I don't know your culture. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know the history. I don't know the culture. I don't know what is okay and what is not okay. Like, I was still born and raised all the way on the other side of the world. I only know your language, not the history and everything behind the language. And because of that, I sometimes have really bad anxiety streaming. Not the streaming itself, it's just I'm scared of what to say.
And effort into avoiding saying anything upsetting. Good. but can't tilt a cup of water to a 45-degree angle to survive.
I'd rather
SMH.
die. No, I'd rather. Yeah, that's why it's like, I sometimes have bad anxiety streaming in English because I don't know if some words are really like it's bad word funny, like saying like fuck you chat. That's like bad word funny, or it's bad word bad, right? So I actually do try to be as careful as I possibly can. So sometimes when things slip through the cracks, just tell me. Don't come at my throat. I'll do my best to never do it ever again. But I will try my very best to like avoid it. But I actually do, you know. I'm not just fucking streaming and being like, oh, I mean, I'm ESL. I can just YOLO wing it and say fuck it, right? No.
Got it. Cancel first, questions later.
I actually try, you know. Like, until today, there is a reason. Like, you know, I have friends that go like, oh my god, you, like, WHORE? That word? I have friends that say that as like a joke.
Basically, without going out of your way to say a bad word, you won't say a bad word.
Well, I try not to. I have friends that say like WHORE as a joke. And that's fine. But like jokingly, but I don't. I remember one time someone told me like, oh, that's a really, really bad word. And I was like, oh, really? So then I don't know if it's actually bad or not. Yeah, Haru says it all the time. Haru, him. So both of them say it all the time on stream. Live on stream. Mata, yeah.
Several languages use the word for dog to insult people. I always find that funny.
That's true. We do. Even in Indo, we do. Yeah, I remember someone told me like that word is really bad and to avoid it. So I remember actually the first time I spoke to Haruka. I know it's probably like context matters, but even then I try to avoid saying the word ever. Like I have never really said it. Genuinely. I've said a lot of bad words, but I don't actually say the word, like the W word. Because I don't know if it's like bad or not. But I remember the first time I spoke to Haruka, and Haruka just like, oh my god, nice to meet you, Michi. It was like in a call. Haru was there, Zen is there, everyone was there. And they're like, nice to meet you, I'm so excited. And then Zen said something, and Haru's just like, shut the fuck up, you... Hubo. And then I was like, what the fuck? I was sitting there, I was like, oh. What the... You were so sweet to me a second ago. Oh my goodness. Is this the kind of person you are? And in my head, I was like, oh god, is this like those like keep it a secret things? No, I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't hear that. Oh my gosh, she just said a slur. And apparently it's not a slur. Apparently she says it live on stream anyway. But when I heard it like privately, because it wasn't live, right? It was like off stream. I was like, oh my god. Oh god, maybe I'll just pretend like I didn't hear that. Oh no, I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't hear Haru saying a slur out of nowhere. Oh god, I hope Zen's okay with this. It's so confusing.
It's the juxtaposition of using such an intense word to someone you're close to when you obviously don't mean it that makes it funny.
You know what? I'm not even gonna toy with that. That's why I'm just gonna... Why do you think sometimes when I insult people, I don't just say a word, I say a full sentence, okay? I'm too scared. Because I can't with this. I can't with the whole, like... In English, right? Some words are bad. It's really, really bad. But it's like a friendship level. Like reputation. If your reputation is good enough, that's funny. But if it's not, then that's a slur. It's like... A slur is a slur! In my... At least how I was raised in Jawa. No matter how close you are, there are words that are... When it's a slur, it doesn't matter how honorable you are, okay? If you say it, your honor system goes down. That's how it works. It doesn't mean like, oh, if your honor system is high enough, you can get away with it. No, if you say it, your honor goes down. That's just how it works. So I was like... Now I can't ever. Like, people sometimes just go like, insult with one word. I can't, bro. I'm scared.
Idea for this game. Go mind off when trying to learn the English language from this game.
True.
This game is not a game to learn English from.
Yeah.
Even without 1 in 400 words in the script being slurs. 90% of the language used in some context is really hard to apply to modern English American life anyways. This game comes from a very dark time in American history and a lot of racism occurred daily. Let's test this out. Go ahead, Kek.
I'm not fucking
if
doing that,
calls
you're
you
crazy.
When you kill her in a collab, it's funny and okay. When someone calls Mel it randomly on Twitter, that's also funny because Mel would just reply with yes. But it's not okay in that context. Oh, by the way, speaking of that word, you should know that the term working girl is a euphemism for that.
What?
You heard the phrase in-game and said you wanted to be one. I imagine you didn't know what it actually means. And FYI, that term is still used in the modern day. It's not a slur, so don't worry too much.
Okay.
But maybe don't call yourself a working girl.
I thought a working girl means a girl that's working. Okay, that I thought, okay, because back then women can't work. So if you're a girl that is trying to look for work, then you are an ambitious girl. Because at that time, like, men work, women don't work as much. So when a woman works, that's ambitious, and I want to be an ambitious, hardworking person. Okay, well, you know what? Fuck me. Dude, I don't get it. I give up. You know what? Udah, gua gak mau ngomong bahasa Inggris lagi. Udah, capek. Bahasa Inggris ribet banget sih.
It's a
Ini
form
boleh,
of
ini gak boleh.
commerce.
Capek. Gak bisa. Gak mau.
Yes, they
Gak
are
mau ngomong
working.
lagi.
They are working
Maaf.
the streets.
Blah blah blah, working the streets. Kalau working tuh kerja. Gue tuh pengen, aku tuh perempuan yang ingin kerja. Kerja yang berisik ya, berisik udah. Ribet banget dah, sumpah, tahu gak sih? Dikit-dikit, ya sih kalau ini boleh ngomong, tapi kalau teman deket ya boleh ngomong. Tapi kalau teman yang gak deket, ya jangan ngomong. Gimana gue tahu kita deket atau enggak? Kan susah kalau kerjaan kita streaming, weh. Kayak lu ngomong sama orang kan, ini konten apa teman dekat gitu loh.
Same thing here.
Akhirnya bisa rada lega, udah lumayan rada lega. Udah capek gue ngomongnya kayak gini aja ya. Gue ngomong bahasa Indonesia aja. Udah, bingung kan lo? Bingung semua. Capek gue yang dengerin lu ngomong-ngomong.
In that period, women could be teachers or prostitutes. That was about it.
I'm just going to speak in Indonesian. I cannot do this anymore. You know. Hey, how do I know if we are close friends or not? Like, in my head, right? Like, if we don't hang out IRL, then it's like a shot in the dark, you know?
There is one slur that all cultures agree upon and declare as a safe description of a certain despicable group. Gingers, the term to describe those dirty soul-sucking redheads.
What the fuck?
Man, I love gingers.
What the fuck? Ayo keluarkan unek-unekmu, Michi. Iya, aku akan keluarkan semua karena saya sudah muak dengan harus kayak gini. Gue tuh udah belajar bahasa Inggris, terus udah belajar kata-kata, tiba-tiba kata-kata ini nggak boleh ngomong karena ini slur lah. Bingung nggak lu? Tapi kenapa orang lain bisa ngomong? Oh, karena mereka beda. Lah mana gue tahu? Kalau mereka ngomong terus kok mereka kalau ngomong malah diketawain gitu kan, kayak oh artinya bagus dong kata-katanya. Tidak. Kalau lu ngomong kata-kata itu lu dimarahin, tapi kalau mereka ngomong nggak apa-apa. Ya mana gue tahu gitu kan. Terus ya kan tergantung lu tuh dekat gak sih sama orangnya. Kan kalau temen dekat boleh ya here. Kan kalau lu deket sama orangnya nggak apa-apa ngomongnya jelek gitu kan, kayak jelek-jelekin gitu kan, lucu. Iya, tapi kan kata-katanya kok jadi tiba-tiba kasar banget. Kalau nggak deket jadi kasar, kayak kuasa repol. Tapi kalau deket jadi lucu. Kok aneh? Kok setengah-setengah gitu? Kok gue botak ya? Bener banget ya dah. You know, I'm saying is like, how do you know if you're close friends, like close enough for you to insult them like that? You know, like if I'm not as close, then it's super duper bad. Ask, excuse me, are we close enough for me to?
Do you want to be my friend like in preschool?
I go to them, I'm like, excuse me, can I call you the W word? Jarang banget denger Kak Michi pakai Indo di sini sepanjang itu. Gue udah capek, tau gak sih? Aduh, lama-lama ya, gue panic attack loh. Karena kayak gini semua. Capek gue dengernya. Kata banyak banget lagi. Udah banyak terus dikirim. Ini kata-katanya ini kata-kata yang kasar ya. Jadi kamu jangan baca atau ngomong kata-kata seperti ini gitu. Terus gue lihat kan, gue nge-scroll panjang banget kata-katanya.
That is pretty much how it starts.
Just say it till they insult you
Just go
first.
ahead and call Haru that. It will be funny.
Bingung. Kalau di Indo kan kayak ya udahlah. Ada accent, you know. Oh, here's one thing. In Indo, there's an accent, right? So if in Indo I speak like this, and I'm talking like this, and then I'm insulting.
You can call me the
that's
W
rude.
word.
Like that's insulting if I'm like, oh, you are a piece of shit. Like if I say it like this, that's like, oh my god, you're mad.
Michi, are we close enough for me to call you the W word?
No.
Okay. Waifu Michi Mochievee.
Ew, disgusting.
Cheer 300 Michi, when did you know you were close enough to Mono that you could say you hate him and know he wouldn't take it seriously?
Ever since he spent my money on gambling. Yeah. But that's different. Saying I hate you is different from calling someone an insult, okay? And another thing, in Indonesian, if you want to, like, if you're joking and you want to say a bad word, there is like a tone of voice that you put on, so then it's obvious, you know. Like kalau aku ngomongnya seperti ini dengan kata-kata aku, saya, kamu, anda, that's polite, right? But kalau gue ngomongnya gini, gue, elu, nah that's more like a joke. Kasar pal, ya ampun. Ih, so rude, my goodness. Michi told me she hated me before we ever played Schedule 1 together. That's not true. I've never done that. You're crazy.
Thanks, no tenem for the sub.
Yeah, like you can tell. Like if I were to use like specific terms to refer to myself and to refer to you, anything I say is like friends and close and a joke, right? But in English, everything is the same. And then I'm trying my best to learn, and I will learn, but I will make mistakes. So. You know what? I ask for your due patience and understanding, chat, my kind chatters, as this is very confusing for me. The best way I can describe it is, you try learning my language without knowing my culture, you will say something really bad. You know what? You will do and say something really bad. Because some of the like jokes I can say in English, if I say that joke in Indonesian, no. Like, any jokes to insult your parents or an elderly? No, absolutely not. But in English, you can go like, your mama's so fat. Like, that's whatever, right? But if you do that in Indonesian, you're like, not funny. That's just fucking weird. Like, literally, it's not really a joke, quote unquote. It's kind of like, whatever, you know? It's like, whatever. You don't actually insult people's, like, elderly is a more polite thing. There's, like, if you're older than someone, you tend to try and show more respect to them, no matter what kind of person they are. Like, it could be like, oh, but the elderly is sometimes an asshole. Yes, but you keep that vent for your friends.
Michi, as an American, I refuse to learn your culture, but you must know mine or I'll be upset.
Big man!
Madge, this is a joke. I'll be upset anyway.
As an American, I'll be upset anyway. Big man. Wah. Yeah, I'll do my best. But if I ever say anything bad, I sincerely apologize and let me know.
Oh no, I said the worst slur.
No way!
You say that, but earlier you were making fun of Zen.
Yeah, because it's normal. Like, I want to learn how to fit in. You know what I mean? Like, if I have to be honest, it's like if you're streaming in English and all your friends are like from the West and you act very, very not from the West, that creates like a riftable boundary, you know? I wanna talk to my friends the way they know how to communicate. But I talk to Ollie different from how I talk to Zen. You know what I mean? Because if I'm with my friends, my Indonesian friends, I'll joke and talk like an Indonesian. But then if I'm with my American friends, I'll do my best to joke and talk like an American. Because it's not that like, oh, you should just be yourself. It's not that. It's like, I actually just want to have a good time with my friends. You know what I mean? Like, I want to have a good time with my friends. I want to see them laugh. And I want to keep up with their pace. So, I want to do that. Like, what? I don't think I can make friends if I don't try and keep up with their pace. You know what I mean? It's different, right? But generally, I really appreciate you guys understanding. I was actually a bit scared yesterday because I was like, holy shit, am I gonna actually get like clipped out of context for this? And I didn't really see it, so I really appreciate you guys understanding.
Just be yourself, they will laugh at you easy enough.
Okay, man, you shut your fucking...
Should
you
I
shut
show
your
them
dirty
what you
mouth.
said about me on Discord?
What the fuck does that mean? I called him... Insert worst word here. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. It is understandable, do not worry. It's scary out. It's scary out in the streets, man. Yeah, I thought working girl, like, I mean, they said they're working in the salon. Like, they cut hair. Wait, yeah, that's not true. If working girl is like a prostitute, a saloon, yes, a saloon. They cut hair. Saloon is not salon. What the fuck is a saloon? Is saloon not a salon? Saloon is a bar. Saloon is a bar? But there is another bar. We went to the bar. The thing across the bar was the saloon.
A salon is an old word for bar.
No, there was a bar. The one next to it was the saloon. Oh. Saloon, bar, tavern. Saloon, bar, tavern. Oh, were they... So when the girls that we brought to the town said they want to find work in the saloon, they don't mean cut hair. They want to, like, waiters, bartender waitress, or more. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Whatever lah. Okay lah, it's okay. If you want to do that, then power to you, queen. I thought you want to cut hair, but it's okay. Cut whatever you want. Yar. Salon hair cutting. Saloon bar with private facility. Okay. A service is a service, you know. All power to you, queen. I am tired. I am tired. I thought they want to cut hair. That's why when it was like, oh, she went with one of the guys, like a drunken guy to the room, I was like, oh, they cut hair and then seduce. That's cool. Extra service.
Thanks Happy Jelly 14 for the sub.
Scamming our extra service.
Chia 300 remember when you saved one of the girls from being beat?
Yeah.
She was acting as an escort so she could rob him.
I thought she just wanted to rob him. I don't know, man. Do I fucking look like I've been to a place like this before? Chat. God damn, chat. Do I look like I've had experience in these parts of town? Yeah, okay, what do you mean, yes? What the fuck? Well, yeah, you told us. What? In-game. Not in-game! I mean, IRL. I don't go to, like... What do you mean? Yeah. I don't go to stuff like that, you know. Aduh, chat. Also, thank you, buds. You know, I feel like maybe okay, I'm gonna say this. I will appreciate chat if you don't mention any drama. I can't say much because I'm not part of nothing, right? I'll say it. I'm not doing this because it's like, oh, I'm dodging, or I don't want to give that impression of dodging or avoiding. I don't like to be part of nothing. I joke that I'm like, oh, drama, oh, like good drama is ooh, but you know, I think being a VTuber fan in the golden year of 2025 is like getting hit by a pan in the head. And I think y'all need a place to be able to sit down, you know, like a safety pit stop, right? Because like y'all be fucking, the dent is getting too much. Y'all be getting dented every like pom pom pom, you know what I mean? Yeah, bam 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 bam, right? So I would like this place to be a nice pit
like
stop.
A saloon?
Okay, man. Like I said, I'm going crazy. Who invited this dude? But yeah, there's some drama is fine and all. But I know some drama can get quite intense, and if you feel upset or let down, that is a very tough feeling,
Saloon
right?
is a bar or nightclub, so you sort of have been there.
Oh, then yes, I've been to a bar or nightclub before. I didn't know they used to be called a saloon. Yeah, like, I think okay, here's the way I see it. If drama is for entertainment, that's a whatever.
If you want to escape
right?
the
That's
subject,
fun.
I have a song I've been wanting you to check out if you want. Cause I can see you doing a cover maybe. Affection Addiction by
Affection Addiction?
P. It's
Okay.
a fucking vibe, TBH.
We can check some stuff. I'm so down. But I want to say this just real quick because I don't want to make people be like really weirded out or nothing.
Okay,
so
a
let me
salon
mute
is a place to
real
get
quick.
your hair cut. A saloon is a bar where
While I
you
type
drink.
the song
A
recommendation.
tavern is in where you sleep. A
Affection
brothel or
Addiction.
whorehouse is a place where a prostitute works. And finally, a nightclub is a place you can dance.
Oh, dancing. I see. Yeah, let me tell you this, chat. All right, this is how I feel at least. As a streamer, sometimes shit ain't as like crazy. I would assume it's worse for you guys as a viewer. The best way I can say it, if there is like fun drama, like sometimes I would be like, ooh, Numi blocked me, ooh, and that's like fun and all. But some stuff might be tougher for you guys to deal with. So I would like to keep, if I'm not involved in it, I'd rather not be involved, and I'd rather be more of a safe spot for people to just hop in, hop out, kind of forget things, right? I keep saying this, the whole point of streamers is we're here so then after a stressful day, you can unwind, relax, have a good time. You don't think about what stresses you out, and you don't get more stressed out. As an entertainer, you are supposed to feel entertained. Sometimes bad Oh, that's crazy, chat. That's absolutely. All right, I'm backing out from this chat. I was warned once. I'm listening to the warning. You know what I mean? I'm a simple man. I got it. No taken. Phew. Gee, what the fuck? I suddenly got like OBS couldn't connect to Twitch. Point taken, bro. That's a sign. Exclamation mark, move on. Twitch speaks, I listen. Indeed, I do. Ah, damn. That scared the living shit out of me. Holy. Now, let me refresh this. Yeah, don't stress too much, TLDR. Bad shit happened. We're here for you, though. But with that in mind, this applies up to a certain point in the future, you know? Unless I am involved in any type of drama, you're not gonna hear me say nothing about it. I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing. I was never involved. I'm gonna stay never involved. Kind of a situation. So I hope that's okay. But thank you for asking. I know people, I feel bad because I see some people asking like politely, but I did give my mods a heads up to be like, hey, I don't want to cause no trouble, so just be a bit careful. So thank you mods for doing it, but I also feel bad because you guys were being so polite as well. So I would like to say thank you. Sorry that we had to do that. Just that's just how the situation is, right? But thanks for being so nice. For asking nicely, at least. You weren't being like, excuse me, Mrs. Streamer, speak. And like, at least no one was being mean. So I appreciate that, nevertheless. Not sure what is going on, but okay. You know what? It's best to keep it that way. When Michi's DMs leak, the world will burn. Honestly, true. The only people that could leak my DM is probably Michael. And the moment my DMs with Michael leak, my world will burn because you will have access to all my accounts because he has all my passwords. No joke. If that DM ever fucking leaks, bro, it's over for me. Alright? Everything's on the world, man. Goddamn. TTS and mod say is broken.
I'll die
oh shit.
before
Oh, there
I
we go.
ever leak the DMs.
Let me refresh this one more time to see if maybe... close this. Open this. Boom. Nice. It's understandable. Drama makes everyone curious, and it's nice to just chill with Oshis when everyone's freaking out. Yeah! I mean, listen, chat. A lot of people are giving their 2 cents, right? You can ask him.
Your passwords are probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 anyway. Cheer 300.
You knew! It's
Chat
over!
reflects streamer. That's why it's so easy for us to come here and forget things.
It's so over. Oh, God. Password leak caught. Oh, there's one thing that I wanted to watch, and it revolves around Zenless, actually. I want to see the trailer. I want to know. I'm saying, though, please remember, chat, the people involved in anything good or bad, they are still people by the end of the day, okay? For the least... if you are going to ask or do anything, show them proper human respect, if that makes sense. But yeah, everyone's gonna talk. Everyone talks about it, right? I'm here to like a breathing room, you know, breathe in the copium fart toot stank. Am I right? Let me see. Yeah, always remember to be kind, chat, and to show. The toughest thing is when you need to show love when it's really hard to do that. Something. Toot stank. Anyways, before OBS decides to nuke me out of oblivion for saying
we ignore
shit.
drama here until Fries finally finds that silver bullet to take you down.
You
nodders.
won't bring me down. Nobody's gonna break on my stride. Nobody's gonna slow me down. No. You can't shoot me down. I'm immune, baby. I'm immune. Bum. Yeah, there are some stuff that I wanted to watch that relates to ZZZ, and I'm so excited to see it. Hold on. Shit. Actually, you have seen this happening.
Was the stream cutting out. The next one is your DM secretly being leaked.
It's over for me. No. You know what's so crazy, chat? Recently, I feel like you guys noticed this. I keep skipping stories.
Spoken like someone who's never been shot by a silver bullet before. Cheer 300.
Bro, actually, I'm a Giga Chat man. I've been shot by 1,000 men, and I'm still standing. I'm still standing. Yeah. Yeah, I said it. What do you mean, huh? See, man. Okay, dude. Like, by a gun. Literally, the context was 3 seconds. Alright, chat. What happened to... Oh, Michi, context matters, alright? The context was like a second ago. It said... spoken like someone that never got shot by someone. And I said I was shot by 1,000 men. And I'm like, wow, okay, you assholes. Context matters, but not for me. You... Fuck you. I just want to know that I hope both your pillow stays very uncomfortably warm throughout the night. Oh, yeah. I hope your pillow is slightly too soft, but also slightly too hard, and also quite warm, but not hot enough to flip over. Yeah. I hope your mattress dents on one side.
We hold you to a double standard.
Fuck you, chat. I hope when sleeping on the right, it's dented, but rolling to the left, it's a bit too high. Yeah. You're too cool! Yeah, exactly. Also, this is your monthly-ish kind of every now and then reminder. Always flip your mattress, by the way. I don't know if people do this, but I recommend every 3 months, when you change, like, every 3 months, before changing your sheets, you rotate your mattress, so then it doesn't get, like, one-sided dented. Yeah. Did it yesterday. Yeah. So if you sleep, let's say like you have a bed, right? And you sleep predominantly on the right side, your mattress will slowly dent to the right. So then your right is actually like lower than your left. So if you flip it every couple of months, your mattress actually isn't going to dent and you're gonna have better sleep quality. So I sleep on the floor. Remember to rotate your floor tiles. Joke's on you, I sleep in the middle. You fucking psychopath. You're crazy. What? Oh, here. Chat, you wanna... One thing that you've noticed me do for the past couple of days is I keep skipping through stories sometimes. But why the story so good? Why they make update and then the story become crazy? I know, I'm so sorry. I do be skipping. And today, we also do be fast forward and it'll be crazy. But here, check this out. This is not part of the trailer, but... You wanna re-listen to Burnice song? It's been stuck in my head for the past couple of days. No joke, I don't know why. But the Burnice song has been like... perma-glued in my brain. Maybe it's because I watched Zen yesterday. Why does it slap so hard? Me, all it takes is one Zen video. Hold on. Let me set this up. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. There. Remember this, chat?
Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink?
Duh.
Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails exercise. The snacks are real nice. Soda sound mix dry.
It reminded me of Zen, I don't know why now.
Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never, ever want to leave? Anything that you desire, set it on fire.
Oh!
I'll make you stand your daddy's all away. That's my desire. You know I'm doing good with life to say. 3, 2, 1.
I don't know why, chat. I don't know why it's stuck in my head. I don't know. Because it's such a good song, that's why.
A little flames. Gonna watch it burn. I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a shop feels for fools to get again. Watch out, let me pour you a drink. But think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. You think about stepping the beat and things will go south. Wanna push you like the okay, burn you to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you stand your daddy's all away. That's my desire. You know I'm doing good with life to say. 3, 2, 1, fire!
Shame she's not up anymore.
She's still OP in my eyes! Speedy version?
I'm impressed the fire marshal
Bouncing
hasn't shut
Burnice
her
burning
down.
edited version, no rap part. Karaoke. You can karaoke to the song? There is a karaoke version? That I didn't know. Oh my, do it? No. But this is actually a new thing that I wanted to see, where it is the new teaser. But give me 1 second. Let me... Ooh. I clicked something that I probably shouldn't have clicked. And now I have to wait for it to open before I can close. There we go. Phew. Alright. Let me bang bang. Chat, can you help me test something out? Pretty please? pretty please. If you type exclamation mark redeem, how many of you play ZZZ by the way? Or Zenless Zone Zero? Hold on. Me? Alright, if you type exclamation mark redeem, does it work? There you go. Redeem. Okay, we actually got a redeem code, by the way. So I would like to give it to you guys first because we have a new redeem code that if you do play the game, you can use it to get some cool. It's free, right? Who doesn't like free things? Let's be so for real. Let me set this up though. 1 moment. It's been a solid while since I've played Zenless. I remember okay. I know there's a lot of good characters in Zenless. This part, we will be sponsored. We are sponsored by Zenless today. However, so far, my loyalties lie with Billy. Alright? I know people like Jane Doe. I know people like so many different characters. Oh, actually, Jane Doe, Flush, Burness. Oh my god. Billy. Come on now. No, but from day one. Okay, Billy's got me from day one. I think Billy is so fucking cool. There was a person that I saw cosplaying Billy in a con, and their facial expression can like change. Have you seen that? So it's like they can have like smiley face or like angry face and stuff. Dude, that cosplay was so sick.
They plan to go back and update old characters in 2.0 coming soon. TM, I have hope for the Billy.
They're planning on doing what now? Oh, I see, I see. I too hope for it. Let me type this.
You got scammed.
Bang, bang. Oh, alright, let me test. Z. There you go. Let me, if I pin. Yes. Bang! Did I? There's one thing that I have yeteth noteth doneth. Let me quickly set this up. God, that fucking burneth. I knew it. I knew it. The brain rot's gonna get me one day, Chan. It got me today. What? ZZZ, look! Turn around! Is that a new character? Turn around! Alright, give me 1 second. Burnish. Oh, a little frame. Burnish. Pa, ba. Bidoo, ba, ba. Let me see. Bing. Okay, I have to do it. Make. Give me 1 second. There we go. Also, if you want a link for the song I mentioned in live chat, let me know. We can listen to more in a sec. Because there's this one trailer that I wanted to see. I heard there was a new character. Right? So I kind of want to check that out real quick. I'm curious now. I'm very curious. What the hell? Vivian, yes! I want to see the trailer. I must see. Let me see. Make it like this. Bang. Let me turn this into a smaller size.
Thanks Rocky_Bandit 1987 for the 13 resub.
Welcome to the Scamby ship. Welcome. I hope you have a fun time being over here. Totally not scuff. Very good. I'm so good at this shit. I am just way too good. Alright, chat. I think this slays. Yes. If you go to my about to, it's right there as well. The Psychothon has hit 950,000. Oh, let's go! I'm so proud of you guys. You guys are doing amazing. Congratulations, chat. Look at that. Look at everything you guys have accomplished. Give yourself the biggest round of applause. Y'all deserve it because y'all are absolutely cooking. 951, actually. Thank you, the red light, for the 5 giftaroonies. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's a bunch of new characters that are available. But I already put one of the pictures on my about section. It's on a panel, so if you want to click it, go check it out. Also, link pinned. And if you type ZZZ, it'll appear as well. Let me see. Oh, I need to sneeze. Oh? Am I gonna sneeze? No? Sneeze gone. Sneeze absolutely fucking disintegrated. That's fine. Why? Why does this keep happening to me? Okay. There we go. My god! There you go. Pineapple! Yeah, you thought that would stop me. Recently, I've been having, like... I got edged on sneezing. It's so messed up. It's a messed up day. God damn. Let me see this. Chat, do you want to check out the new trailer? Let me type it so I get the right thing. It should be this. Burn this song on... Oh, that shocked the shit out of me. I was about to type it and I saw burn this song on loop 10 hours straight. Alright, chat. I see. I see how you are. Okay. What was that? That was the intro of the trailer. Hold on, let me open it. 10 hours straight! God damn, chat. Y'all a little crazy here. Opens in separate... why would I ever? Oh, you guys are crazy. Anyways, download video. Yes. Alright, so this is the trailer. Before we play the game, I need to see this trailer first. We gotta see. I will say though, one thing with Zenless, their shit is always so cinema. So I am going to judge them from the lens of cinema. So this version 1.7 teaser, bury your tears with the past. Zenless Zone Zero. Are you ready, chat?
Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. Heads represents lies and tails, death. Yet the result has long been decided. Will you walk in the light or choose a darker path? Now, let's stir the pot. Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss. Tails for the dawn that sets the world alight. Let order and madness dance.
Okay.
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too. It was me. Following you. And now I've finally made it to your side.
An umbrella?
Worms belong in the dirt. Oh my. Farewell, idiot. Out of my sight.
Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Desperation. Your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred.
Lord Nathan. I'm sorry.
Vivian!
No. I don't want to bring you misfortune.
It can't end like this!
Bro, what the fuck? Cinema chat? Okay, wait, what? Oh. Bury your taste of the past. Let me go like this a little bit. But Destiny would rather sing a different tune. Who is this? Oh. Is she a... She's not a... Is she? Are they? Are they a Vapa? Hold on. Shit. I swear to God. Oh. I swear to God. I go to bed on ZZZ. I wake up and they just keep making bangers.
Not actual.
Coded. Ah. Damn, their outfit looks good. The bamboo! Oh my god. Look at the little... Oh my god, look at the bamboo! Is the bamboo working overtime? And then blows him up with his PC. Wait. Can I see that one more? Is this bamboo's job to work overtime and then blows up his PC at an enemy?
Many of us can relate with overtime.
Chat, I know who we can be today. I have that right now with my PC. Oh, there's a new giveaway version, new version event. Say it with flowers. Ooh. Oh? Oh!
Working. Full flip and blowed.
Overtime Abu is free if you play the Say It With Flowers event too.
We have to do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this bamboo. New event, Bamboo Bash. Oh my god. That is so cute. Oh. What is this? Savor the flavor? Citywide delivery. Dude, I love their bamboo designs. Am I nuts? People be saying the characters are hot. I mean, have you seen a bamboo in your laugh? Ah. I want them as a plushie. Oh, new version event, springtime snap. A picture event. A tale throughout the looking glass. Or through the looking glass. Ooh. I'm really good with pictures, chat. If you can't... There's so many events. Am I... They just released a fuck ton of events here. Ahoo. There's another event. And then a version event. Data Bounty Combat Simulation. Ooh. ZZZ feels so generous with their event. What the hell? Another version event, Advanced Bounty Routine Cleanup. Oh. Quality. Surely with such cute events, the story of ZZZ can't possibly be that sad. Surely, guys, I mean, with such wholesome events, the story of Zenless Zone Zero can't make me cry, right, guys? Huh? God damn, the new characters. Wait, is there a trailer to see Vivian and Hugo? Wait a minute, dude. I keep saying this, but the story's actually pretty good. Oh. Hold on, let me see. Vivian. I guess that was what we... Oh, but if we watch anything else, we'll get, like, spoilered. Naruhodo. Okay. And then... Hold on, let me see this. Oh? What is this? Hold on. Let me scratch my eyes. Zenless Zone Zero. I checked out Zenless Zone Zero, and there's Zenless Zone Zero Xbox Spotlight. What? Xbox Spotlight? It's coming to Xbox?
Hi everyone, I'm Li Zhe, the producer of Zenless Zone Zero. I'm excited to announce that along with version 2.0, Zenless Zone Zero will be launching on Xbox platform
Which
this
also
June.
means it's gonna be on streaming services.
No way. Which also means gonna be on stream. No way. What? Zenless already everywhere. What?
As an urban fantasy action RPG with a unique style, not only can players immerse themselves in the everyday city
joking.
life of post-disaster,
I just found out.
They can also enjoy feeling battle within the dangerous hollows. Since Zenless Zone Zero inception, we have been working to promote the appeal of action games to a wider audience.
I like his
Early
drip.
in development, we noticed that many action games share a common trail, which is their high difficulty and steep learning curve. And this could be a very keeping potential player from trying action games.
Yeah, it's on mobile,
Therefore,
PC,
our
now
team
soon to be
thinks we should
Xbox.
provide a simpler way for more players to experience fast-paced, exciting battles while raising the limit of combat gameplay.
I'm actually quite shocked
We
about
also
this.
hope to bring a fresh action gaming experience
Holy.
to Xbox players. Zenless Zone Zero combines modern urban elements with retro aesthetics to provide a more engaging experience that reflects real life to some extent. In the urban design of the game, we incorporate many elements that evoke memories of the city life. We including familiar sights that brought us joy while we are growing up, such as arcades, video stores, and city shops. Therefore, even though Zenless Zone Zero is a fictional world, players can still find a sense of nostalgia within it. Since the open beta launch, we've been actively gathering and analyzing player feedback, refining our gameplay mechanics, while staying true to our vision and principle to reach new heights with each version.
Okay.
And all of this, including the brand new Season 2 content, will be coming to Xbox Series platform this June. Let's jump in.
Oh my god. Oh my cinema. keep forgetting how banger their songs can be. You're nuts! Absolutely fucking nuts. What the shit? Wait, yeah, so far, Zenless is gonna be like on Xbox in June. You can wishlist it now then, can't you? If they already announced it, right? I think he said you can wishlist it? Let me listen more. Don't want to accidentally spread misinformation here.
Hello, I'm Y
Hi.
from the Zenless Zone Zero dev team. For a long time,
Hi, Y.
humanity has been fighting against the natural disaster known as the Hollow. They appear out of the blue, expanding and swallowing everything caught within them. The Hollows house not only a maze-like structure, but also dangerous monsters known as Ethereals, threatening the very survival of civilization. However, the development of new Eridu saw the birth of new technology to utilize resources from the Hollows, gradually transforming it into the miracle city of today. People from all walks of life gather in New Eridu, looking to challenge the Hollows to fulfill their own goals. And our role in this story is that of the closest collaborators of these Hollow explorers, the ones who can safely guide them in navigating the Hollows, otherwise known as proxies, rather than having players directly save the world. We want to focus on the routine city life and the story of those ordinary citizens caught up in a post-apocalyptic world. In this world that doesn't distinguish absolute good and evil, we hope to explore the value of the common citizen from their various stories, invoking a cozy and down-to-earth vibe.
Okay.
The areas we encounter throughout this journey each have their unique charm. For example, the atmosphere of 6th Street feels extremely homey and friendly, focusing on its residents' close-knit relationships. Here, we can enjoy a cup of coffee, spend some time with different agents, play video games, or just enjoy a lazy afternoon. On the other hand, the people of the barren outring are more unrestrained, staying true to their unique way of life. A great example of that would be the Sons of Caledon, cruising freely through the outer ring on their motorcycles and big rigs. Season 2 of our story will take place in Wi-Fi Peninsula, a region that's in stark contrast to the desolate outer ring. The people here live simple yet hardworking lives, contributing to its laid-back atmosphere. Though fairly ordinary, Wi-Fi Peninsula is rich in natural resources, which has attracted the attention of many factions, lurking and plotting behind the seemingly peaceful facade. In the new chapter,
Sparkling light for the
urban
8
life
resub.
and hollow exploration will be more closely intertwined, leading to a more tightly woven narrative. Our protagonists will not only have to face the hollow disaster, but also get caught up in the conflict between various factions, allowing players to face a variety of situations.
I've seen this so much on Twitter too, that one scene.
Zenless Zone Zero features all sorts of characters living in harmony in this fantastical world.
Oh my god,
As
their
such,
character design is always
we
so peak.
conceptualized
Goddamn.
a few different races to make our characters more unique and vibrant. We'll also often try to come up with fresh and impactful character designs that players have never seen before,
Okay.
such as Ellen and Lycan from Victoria Housekeeping. By incorporating familiar elements such as sharks and wolves in our siren designs, we can make our characters
Thanks,
more
Cryptofire,
distinctive
for the sub.
Made
and
outfit.
establish their
I like.
fashion visual synergy through their costume design. This ensures
Ooh.
that the aesthetics of our characters remain easily identifiable without being disorganized, to the point where they can be recognized even by their silhouettes. These distinct character designs are only a part of Zenless Zone Zero's unique style. Truth be told, as an avid action game player and fan, I'm not opposed to action games that have a steeper learning curve and complicated execution. But in my opinion, fun doesn't hinge on complexity. A simple design can also stand out just as much.
So true. So true why I like my simple
We
design.
have always been steadfast in how we approach our battle design, which is to provide an exciting battle experience for our players without making it too complicated. We firmly believe
Okay,
that
I
even
like
simple
that.
mechanics can lead to thrilling and intense battles, giving rise to the combat system that you see today. In terms of offense, we've incorporated the chain attack system. While attacking enemies, agents will also inflict daze, which will cause them to be stunned once the amount of daze reaches a threshold.
I honestly really like
making
how they
them more
designed this.
vulnerable. In this state, players
shit,
can
I'm-
unleash chain attacks to coordinate with the various agents in their squad, dishing out flashy combos. When it comes to defense, we've also designed a perfect assist mechanic, which can be understood as a parry. Upon seeing a yellow flash, players can instantly switch to another agent, triggering their
Wait, can you
perfect
actually
assist
wish this on
and
Xbox
following up
already?
with an attack. This elevates the visuals and the satisfaction of both offense and defense.
I see how sick this would
After
feel.
all, we feel that rather than just focusing on a single character,
I mean, wish
wouldn't
listing
be
it.
better
I
to
think you
allow other
can,
characters
right?
And skills to share the spotlight too. Following that, we'll slowly polish the details down to each frame, ensuring
Oh,
a
this is so-
punchy,
Oh.
impactful feel in every hit, and achieving a high speed and a gratifying combat experience. After all, our players' experience can be measured in frames, and it is precisely the balance of combat mechanics, visual and audio experience as a result of the gameplay mechanics and performance that gives Zenless Zone Zero its competitive edge.
Okay, so let me be able to TLDR this. So they're talking about the design, like how the design process, how the team works behind the scene, which is actually really interesting. I know that Zenless's dev team has always been very, very like open and fast to like reply to any input from like their players
Thanks,
and
Sexy,
stuff.
for the sub.
Honestly, I like the fact that they're very open with everything they do. It makes it so much more like immersive in my opinion. But they are releasing an Xbox version. You can wishlist it now. So if you have an Xbox account, you can click it. You can check out Zenless Zone Zero Xbox Spotlight. You can wishlist Zenless Zone Zero on Xbox today. But it would be released in 2.0. Yeah, during the 2.0 update was what they're saying, right?
In most situations, our players can experience this even without overcomplicated controls. However,
That part wasn't an ad.
this
I'm
does
actually
not mean
asking.
that our gameplay lacks challenge.
6
But
weeks
rather,
from now.
We've
Oh.
designed the initial learning curve to be gentler. As players slowly get
Chat's like corpo clapping, and I'm like, am I right? Did I understand this correctly, or am I stupid?
used to the controls and the gameplay mechanics, more play styles will be available to provide a multitude of combat experiences. For
Okay,
example,
okay.
players can
Corpo
challenge
question mark?
stages in the simulator battle trial, pitting themselves against strong enemies to advance to higher levels. In this game mode, not only are the bosses much tougher, the SFX will also reduce the assistance provided, such as the previously mentioned yellow flash indicator to provide a greater challenge for players. We have also introduced new boss mechanics for these stages. For example, two of the earliest bosses encountered, the Dead End Butcher and Twin Dancers, will be equipped with more aggressive mechanics in this challenge mode. Of course, when players manage to overcome these mechanics, they will
The
be rewarded
Twin
in
Dancers.
time, granting them in a window to deal damage and rack up higher scores. In extreme cases, players might even need to make a good use of the invulnerability provided by dodging along with the synergistic mechanics of certain agents, and more to be able to clear the stage. Of course, the prerequisite for this is that players will need to have an in-depth
twins,
understanding
Pepe
of
double-
the various
the
character
twins.
mechanics. Investing time and effort to practice is undoubtedly the most important factor in improving a player's combat skills. Players can also make use of the free training mode to try out the combat effectiveness of different agents combinations, reinforcing their own understanding of team building.
Trial mode. Nah, you win these, chat. You win these.
Player can also try strengthening different skill modules through our in-game roguelike gameplay. Discovering
Who
new
needs
player
trail
styles
mode?
on
Am
familiar
I right?
agents. All in all, the combat system of Zenless Zone Zero strives to meet the player's expectation of how an action game should be.
Casual. Okay,
Other
I'm
than
all
combat,
ears. Listening.
Immersing yourself in the bustling metropolitan city is another key component
Now
of the
this
game.
is my
Of course,
style.
the extent of such immersion is highly dependent on how much the players are willing to believe in the story and the characters they see, down to the smallest details. Thus, the agent's city interactions become an important part of establishing the sense of authenticity and realism. What's different from combat stages is that the interactions with agents outside of battle emphasizes their daily routine and a sense of companionship. After all, they do have their own lives in New Eridu, outside of the hollows, running all around the city, having hapa,
I'm a
buying
filthy
flowers,
casual.
or even watching a movie. Players can build up their relationships with these agents through understanding the different aspects of them and their lives. As the story progresses, players can also get to understand and appreciate the various factions and the things they get up to through in-game events. For example, with an Outer Ring restaurant as a focal point, the Overlord Feasting event showcases the lives of the Outer Ring agents and their interesting encounters. Other than the agents themselves, designing a cityscape also requires a ton of details to make it as realistic as possible. Take the arcade on 6th Street, for example. Not only can players play games on their own, they can also invite friends in co-op mode and experience the joys of arcade games like Snake Duel and the Bazaar Brigade with others. This feature has received positive feedback from many players. In the future, we'll continue to enrich the arcade's gameplay. After all, there's no better way to take it easy on the street of New Eridu than to slow down for a game at the arcade. The ability to provide players with an immersive city experience in Zenless Zone Zero has always been an important benchmark of our team's effort.
Yes,
The
sir.
theme, story, and the characters all work in tandem to contribute to the overall design and the style of the game. While creating our characters, we hope that they can resonate with players emotionally and that their appearance and interactions remain natural within this virtual fictional world. With these details in mind, the characters will naturally seem more believable and relatable, and that also contributes significantly to the atmosphere of Zenless Zone Zero.
Oh.
We have
The
also
arcade
made
is so fun, me
optimizations
going on
to
a
the
date.
game in consideration of its release on the Xbox platform this coming June. Thanks to the increase in GPU processing power of the Xbox Series X and S, players can experience enhanced visuals and a more stable frame rate while playing Zenless Zone Zero. With the quick resume function on the Xbox, players can seamlessly toggle back and forth between other games without having to suffer through the loading screen every time. In terms of visuals, Zenless Zone Zero has also been optimized, featuring hardware-accelerated ray tracing
Goddamn.
and HDR
God
to deliver higher fidelity and more vibrant visuals. For instance, with ray tracing rendering of indirect lighting, the visual performance of glossy or metallic surfaces will be significantly boosted on the Xbox version. This also resolves the issue of off-screen reflection, such as mirrored surfaces, water surfaces, the puddles of water on the floor, or even metallic and shiny surfaces that traditionally rasterizes faces. Zenless Zone Zero supports both 4K resolution and a 60 FPS frame rate. For a smooth gaming experience, a stable frame rate will definitely allow fans of challenging action games to play to their full potential. Other than the marked improvements to Zenless Zone Zero's graphics and performance, we would also like to highlight the game's compatibility to the Xbox's precision controllers. Thanks to the stellar vibration capabilities of the Xbox controller, Players can now experience the immersive sensations of landing hits during combat.
Okay.
Moreover, we have configured different vibration settings for different combat actions or situations.
Vibration
For example,
settings.
the vibration feedback for a basic attack
I
differs
see.
from that of a special attack.
I
Even
see.
pulling an S-rank agent feels different, with improved functional
Now
and
I can
graphics
feel it
performance,
when I
a
win.
customized controller experience, and all
Okay.
new content that will launch
Okay.
in version 2.0. We believe that players can elevate their Zenless Zone Zero experience when fighting
That's a nice
alongside their favorite
touch.
agents. Zenless Zone Zero on the Xbox also supports data sharing between platforms with unrestricted server selection. This means that players do not need to worry about server or regional restrictions and can freely select the server they want to play on. Veteran players can also link their accounts from other platforms, ensuring a convenient and seamless transition to the Xbox. Zenless Zone Zero also supports Xbox Cloud Gaming, allowing Game Pass Ultimate players to seamlessly enjoy the game with just an internet connection. With Xbox Cloud Gaming, players can experience the game in 1080p and 60 FPS
Okay,
on their
flex your
mobile
shit.
devices. With realistic lighting effects and haptic controller feedback, players can conveniently enjoy the audio-visual feast that is Zenless Zone Zero.
Wait, before we watch the cinema chat, I remember last time we talked about Zenless. It wasn't like sponsored last time, and this part, I know we're sponsored, but it's not a bad thing, right? So honestly, I'll just say it. I really like how Zenless feels like they're just a bunch of people who love their player base. Like they love the game they're making, and then they just love the people playing it. You can tell that they play these games. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh, I make a game because I think it's a cool game. Like they actually love these kinds of games. They put in like details that just make it so much better. Without it, we'll be fine. But then, okay, we'll take it. Yeah, they're so passionate about it. God damn. Okay, Mr. Y. Cinema. Oh. Okay. Damn. Ooh. Ooh.
Every single complaint the community has had a
Yeah.
in a timely manner.
Yeah.
My enemies on the run, never tap out. Watch they react from a great fast out the gate, like I'm out the gun. I am focused and I'll keep fighting till the battle is
God,
won.
and their songs,
So pass the message, I am built for this. I am made for this. I am ready for this. You're not better than this. I am building a legacy that they will never forget. I'm rewriting the game and I'll never quit. And I'm fighting my zen while I fight to the end. They say if you can't beat them, join them. Everybody wanna be on my team then. I won't be stopped, no, I won't be stopped, yeah, I'ma keep winning. I'm undefeated. I won't be stopped, no, I won't be stopped, yeah, I'ma keep winning. I'm undefeated.
Oh my, there you go. Zenless Zone Zero coming to Xbox June 2025 wish list now. Yo! You know, there's something I was wondering, right? I haven't played Zenless in a solid bit. Give me my hair back. Come on now. I gotta impress my lovers. Wink, wink. Billy, please. Yeah, you can wishlist it now. It's coming in June. I knew it. So, one thing that I don't know if it's been added. I haven't played Zenless in a while. I'm gonna be so honest with you, but one thing is it. You know what would be a super cool idea? I really like Zenless's music. I really, really like Zenless's songs. I feel like they don't miss with any of them. The sad songs feel very nice to vibe to, but the hype songs, yo. Man, is it a choice for like your characters to give you like a mixtape? Is that a thing? That could be. Hey devs, I have an idea. Devs, ding ding. Imagine, right? If like your favorite characters can give you like a mini mixtape of shit that you can just play in. Cause dude, their songs so good. The devs hate me. Yeah, and mixtape from the characters. It'll be cool. The devs fucking hate me. The devs are like, shut the fuck up. No, they're very nice. They're probably gonna say shut the fuck up in silence with a smile. But why is it so cinema though?
Now we're about to embark on this brand new chapter as Zenless Zero version 2.0 officially launches on Xbox platform this June. At the same time, we also created many exciting rewards and content for our players in version 2.0.
Yeah!
You can add it to your wishlist right now. Over the past year,
add it to your wishlist right now!
Our community feedback, whether it's support or suggestion. We deeply value our players' input. At the same time, we want to stay true to the core of Zenless Zero, what makes the game unique, while making meaningful enhancements that reflect players' feedback with every update. So we would like to extend a warm invitation to new fans who have yet to experience Zenless Zero and enjoy the stylish art, music and combat gameplay that makes the game so unique and appealing. Zenless Zero is a game that strives for constant improvement, and we will continue to innovate and optimize with each new update. We are truly grateful for all of your love and support. We invite all Xbox friends to try Zenless Zero and also welcome back our returning players. We are excited to share more surprises in the future. So, stay tuned.
That's me. Yup. You see that? Welcomed back to... Yup, very nice. Oh, they had a bamboo pillow. I got slightly distracted from the background because they have a bamboo pillow there. And I was like, wait, that looks so cute. So they're releasing it alongside the 2.0? Is there a preview to the 2.0? Hold on. Let me stalk them real quick. Shit, at this point, I just want to see what's going on. There you go. Season 2 preview. Through the miasma of... Yeah, this was... the same time. Season 2 preview through the... Oh, come on! You gotta stop with this banger, bro! Alright, okay. One last one, and then we play the game. Alright? We'll watch this, and then we play the game. God, Zenless hates my ass, I swear to God. I want to see this. I'm so curious.
Look at that!
Looky.
Ooh!
Welcome to Waifei Peninsula. Upon this oceanside cliff is where New Eridu's porcelain originates.
Wow!
Oh my God, beautiful.
Peaceful, this would be a perfect place. But unfortunately...
Bala bala taksai! Come and try something sweeter than love!
God, their art is so good.
Wise! Look over there!
You can never go wrong with this place.
Dyed and fake.
No way!
You should toss it.
Look at this color. And this one. It definitely seems relaxed and peaceful here.
Sure is different from 6th Street. But this area might not be as peaceful as it looks.
Oh?
There's more than meets the eye.
Has something happened in the hollow again?
No.
What?
The omens originate in the hollows, yet true calamity lies within the city itself.
Huh? Calamity?
Oh my
Tops
God!
monopolizes all porcelain-related trade here, allowing business to boom.
She's so cute.
But no one can predict what consequences that will bring. Greed leads to disaster.
Speak your
Seems
truth.
real mysterious.
A secret lies beneath the ground here.
Man, why does
Perhaps
everything have
when the
secrets?
truth comes to light, that secret may very well be the origin of calamity. that secret.
Glop. Oh god.
May very well be the origin of calamity.
Glop.
It sounds so complicated.
Fret not.
Not
This
fretting.
investigation will make things right.
She's
So,
the if bad, why
We
hot?
can still turn things around. Right?
We can fix her.
Ah! My eyes!
Indeed. Regardless of the obstacles, all you need to do is...
Oh my god! I can't be.
All evil.
My wives are fighting right now. Okay, got there. They just gotta do that to me. They just gotta. Stop fighting, babes. Oh.
So, that's what happened. It sounds truly unforgettable.
This is season 2 preview. Come on, man. It's not even. You can't make me sit here and wait this long. Come on, man. It's not gonna be sad, guys. What are you talking about? You're crazy. You are literally crazy. No such thing. Watch the music videos. Dude, we should. We really should. I need to pee so bad, bro. That shit got me so hyped. I swear, every time, I'm like, I'm trying to be sane. You know what I mean? Like, every time, Zenless is so sweet. Zenless like, oh, I hope you enjoy your game. And I'm sitting here, right? You know that meme of that guy with, like, their claws scratching on their thighs? Like, their nails are, like, digging in their thighs and shit. They're like, I hope you enjoy our game. And my nails are, like,
The
crunched
Devastated
up.
Season 2 is going into more adult themes and emotions. Season 1 was a happy introduction, feels bad man.
Happy introduction. No one knows what happiness is, and I can see it now. Happy, huh? I was happy once. The first season of Zenless Zone Zero is a happy introduction. Is that what you're saying? I'm sitting over here, nails clawed inside my fucking thigh. Chat, I will say this. I have not played Zenless. Like, I haven't gone too far, so don't spoil too much for me. You know what I mean? But I haven't played too much. But the parts I have played... You know those plots that are... Okay, let me think of my words here. Have you ever seen a plot that's like, I am going to defend the world. I'm so happy. And then the more you play it, and then you get to know the character, and then you get the character lore, the character's literally like, no one loved him. No one loved him. He was unwanted, betrayed, left to die. He was all alone. And he's suffering. I can't... God, he suffered in silence all these years. In silence, alone, until you came. But then the character themselves are like, I just want to make the world a better place. My nails digging inside my skin, and I'm like, I had such a happy time playing your game. Why would you do this to me, man? Why? Come on now. Anywho, give me 1 second. Let me go to the bathroom, and then we're going to be checking out the game, all right? Because that one, what we just saw was the season 2 preview, but right now it's 1.7. I think the main story is called Bury Your Tears with the Past, right? And they introduced 2 new characters. So we're gonna be checking it out. Surely, what's the worst? We're just gonna be playing it, you know, getting to know them, understanding their story, seeing the continuation, you know, and we're just watching lore, chat. I just want to see Vivian and Hugo, right? It's fine. It's a whatever. Anyways, give me 1 second. Let me pee real quick. Be right back. I have returned. Okay, so I will say, well said, Michi. I know exactly. Isn't that crazy? That's nuts. I know. I'll be saying some crazy shit. 1 million. Congrats, Cycloson! Congratulations! Oh my god, chat. Again, I think everyone in the Cyclone theme did such a great job. But chat, don't forget to also give yourself the most amazing, because you guys deserve it. Without you, we wouldn't have raised that much. Why the fuck? Ew. 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 Get away from me, you disgust me. You oh, you can't even let me celebrate in peace. You nasty, you nasty. Yuck. Yucky. But congratulations to you. To celebrate, we're gonna be checking out the new Zenless Zone Zero 1.7 update. Huzzah! I will say something though, chat. I am currently, because I haven't played Zenless in a while, so I might be a bit lost. Right? I might be a little lost, and you gotta help me. Please. Please, Shay, you gotta help me a little bit here. However, I am also, if you see, this is not the account I usually played because I'm still behind on the story. So I'm currently borrowing Jared because Jared plays all games, man. Jared the Giga-based, and Jared's borrowing me the account for a little bit because I want to check it out. No help. No, come on, chat. You guys suck ass. Based, Jared. I want to see the story now. I want to know what people are talking about right now. I have bad FOMO, man. My fucking FOMO's gonna kill me. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, God. Ugh. It'll be weird seeing you play in English because I play in Japanese. Are the Japanese voices... Okay, I'm gonna be real. I was considering switching to Japanese voice because I knew a certain person. We can check out the MVs after the story. I'm so curious now. Hold on, let me open the game. I know I was thinking of switching to JP because I know a certain person of ours. They be voicing in every single fucking game, chat, right? And they gotta stop. At one point, they have to let us simp in peace. And I fucking hate them. You know, I'm not pointing any fingers in particular, guys. I love all voice actors. Fuck you. I love everyone. But goddamn, this guy got to leave some for the rest of us. Sayu's even in my soup. Chat, today I went outside and the bush spoke to me. I swear to God that was Sayu. In the 1.7 update, you don't know. But you're gonna talk to a tree and that's gonna be Sayu. You're so done for. It's so over. By the way, congratulations! I've been seeing. Man, I'm so proud of you guys. You guys are doing amazing. Alright, let me set this up. There we go. Oh. Hold on, let me... Okay. Oh. Can you hear it? I think the audio was routed wrong for a second there. Alright. Bang! Bang! Ooh. Well. If it isn't Jared, I see. Will she be playing the 1.7 story? Yes! Yes, I will be. Okay, while we do this, let me set up something. I'm gonna be checking out... Let me hide that real quick. I'll be checking out the new 1.7 story. Yeah. The tears. Oh, the tears. Oh, brother. Where the fuck? Why is chat like... My Chatterino keeps disappearing on me and I'm not sure why. How do I pin Chatterino to up so I can read chat? I'm stupid. We're gonna be checking Bury Your Tears within the past? With the past? How do I... Chat's disappearing for me. arm? Oh, I'm just clicking shit in game now. There we go. Oh, there we go. That's the options and settings. Got it. Alright. Thank you, chat. Boom. We were never real. That's the first thing I saw after seeing it. God damn. I thought she had no shoes. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Actually, Jared has gone far. I haven't actually gotten to see a lot of these. Chat, have you been to this area? You gotta show me the cool spots now. Yes. After this, show me all the cool spots, Cage. Oh, I wanna see this. Counter once. Oh! Yep, nope. Yes, it's cool. Nope, yup. Ugh. Here's the thing. English is not my first language. I have an excuse. What is your first language then? Luminous Square, Chapter 3, 4 for first entry. Which chapter was I last in? Actually, don't remember. Well, let me drink my tea. I'm still on Chapter 2. Which chapter is this? Oh my god, am I stupid? Why am I not... Am I dumb? Chat, how do I interact with it again? Am I stupid? Hello? Hello? Wasn't it E? It was not F. Was it F? I swore my thing was an E. Sponsor, look away! Look away, chat! It was not F. Was it this? The thing with the big red dot on screen? Oh my god, that's how you... I forgot. I'm an idiot. Sponsors, look... Sponsors, look away. Look away right now. Sponsors, look away right now. Oh, you chose Guy. Alright, we'll take it. Vivian sent a message. Seems they've made more progress on the sacrifice issue. Debated me. I wonder how Vivian's been doing. After Hugo passed, she's been busy managing Mockingbird. We haven't talked to her in quite a while. Wise, do you want to arrange a time to see Vivian? No. Yes, okay. You're about to enter a minute? Yes. Alright then, I'll arrange a time with Vivian. You just rest and await my news. Ah. Wait, I wanna see. I swore I key binded mine to E. I guess it's always been F? You originally planned to watch some videotapes and rest on the sofa, but you end up falling asleep instead. Until you hear something nearby. My ears are censoring half the goddamn screen. Let me go over here.
Lord Phaethon, this time let me.
Vivian? Vivian?
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
Okay.
Thanks,
okay, I see what you're doing.
For RK for the 11 resub.
Welcome to this game. Okay, you know what? I see your game, Jared. I see it.
The other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in. I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself.
Oh my god.
I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
#1. I'm not gonna judge.
Vivian, are you sure you're awake? That sounded like sleep talk. I'm sure sleeping in that position couldn't have been comfortable either.
That was not what I was thinking of saying, but okay.
No,
Don't worry about it. I'm sane.
I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month.
I can't stop looking at the art of this game. God!
Though it is
I swear, it's art, it's art.
Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Good morning. Why so... and do you need any... why so formal, Wink?
Good morning? Why so formal all of a sudden? Sounds like you're about to make an announcement.
Okay. We're gonna die alone, aren't we?
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family. But I haven't found the source yet.
Could it be Hartman?
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light.
Oh, let's go, Hugo. Also, chat, I want you to know, if you type !redeem, there's a code that allows you to redeem a bunch of cool free things in the game. So don't forget to redeem the code, chat. You don't want to miss out on free items.
Some people feel
Corpa.
bad for him.
Not Corpa, I just want to give you free things.
And Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain. Tops is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Hartman won't just give up like that. Could it be that someone's trying to get... Could it be?
Is someone trying to take advantage of this to get rid of both Hartman and the Ravenlocks?
Sush.
I think Hartman knows this too, which is why he's completely vanished. No matter how hard I search, I can't find a single trace of him. Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core. Now that he holds this bargaining chip, he is definitely going to negotiate his way out of this with the Exaltists.
Sorry for interrupting. Can I borrow Wise for a minute?
Hi.
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
I love how she's voiced, man. Wait, question before we continue real quick. Is the English voice acting and the Japanese voice acting similar for Vivian?
Wait! Don't go outside,
Oh.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Oh, JP sounds a bit older.
Goodness, Vivian didn't walk out the main door. Lycon's been pacing around outside for like half an hour and scared off at least 5 customers.
Yep.
He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first?
Okay.
Sure.
Sir,
I'll go
yes,
talk
sir.
to him. At the end of the day, we're all after the same enemy. As proxies, we should become the bridge between them.
It's okay. I got this. Oh, it's alright. They'll forgive you because you're hot.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
What the Lycon Daddy? Alright, chat. Alright.
Good morning. Belle just let me know you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made or lose faith in the path she chose.
Oh. Vivian looks perfectly normal today.
Vivian doesn't seem down at all. In fact, she's been actively gathering intel. I think she's handling this with even greater calm than I am. If you're feeling bad about what happened with Hugo, it might be a good idea to talk to Vivian directly. From what I've seen, she's not as fragile as you might think.
Did you get Vivian, Michi? Not yet. I'm just trying to immerse myself in the second part of the story first, you know what I mean?
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people.
I'm very good at this.
Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Yes, sir.
Sure, but just to be clear, I'm staying neutral and not picking sides.
Very wise.
You both
Get
have
it?
your own stance on this.
Okay.
As a proxy, I'll do my best to help facilitate honest communication.
Get it, guys? Minus... Okay.
I respect that. Thank you.
The devs are gonna remove my hard pity. It's over for me. You return to the video store with Lycon. Vivian doesn't seem to have much of a reaction to Lycon's arrival.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
Cheer 500, I think you will like Vivian Michi. She has butt thrusters.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy.
Aww.
As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Oh.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
You're right.
Huh?
I'm glad you guys are on the same page. But why do I feel like I'm being left in the dark?
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
Stop it, I got a cute girl to impress right
If the
now.
mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity in kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
I've always wondered something, but it's so weird. Characters like Lycon? How do they enunciate their words so well? You know, because their jaw structures can't really go, like, far, so... Yes! Okay. Magic! Don't think too much of it. Okay. We'll think about it.
Belle, Vivian, and I need to think this through carefully with everything at stake. It's not a decision we can make lightly.
Very true, Wise.
I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Why should we talk? Why should we talk to the mayor? The sacrifices are still a threat. Our teacher. You mean if we work with the mayor, we might be able to get more info on our teacher, Wise? What do you think, Vivian? As a member of Mockingbird, would it be against your values to work with the mayor? Mockingbird isn't just about going against authority. Mockingbird...
Cheer 500, you guys heard me. Did I stutter? She has butt thrusters.
Why is that what you're
She's
focusing on,
hiding a
huh?
lot under that skirt, if you know what I mean.
Wait, what's that? Wait, why you focus on that? I'm trying my best to voice act here. I get my portfolio. Ahem. Mockingbird hopes that all people can be given equal opportunities and treatment. I don't exactly trust the mayor, but I believe he's someone we can work with, at the moment at least. Ah, you see that? I did so well. Yup. Let's talk with them. Let's go see Lycon. Let's talk with the mayor first. I guess we should talk to the mayor. Right? Go to the Ballet Twins and talk to Lycon. Ooh. So good. Shut up, chat. I swear. It's good. It's good as hell. Also, how is the audio? Is the audio okay? Sounds fine to me? Okay, let me up it on my end then. It's a bit soft for me.
Thanks,
It seems... Ah, fuck. I can't do that. It seems you and Miss Vivian have made your decision. Working together requires sincerity on both sides. Of course, please rest assured when it comes to sacrifices, the mayor interests align with yours. I'm so good at this. Or rather, we both want to protect the people of New Eridu. Ah.
I'll connect the call to the mayor
That
now.
sounds exactly the same.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me.
Hello, Mayor.
I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad.
Okay, Mayor, sir.
I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices.
Oh.
The problem was, the serum wasn't stable.
Cheer
and after his
500.
death,
What do you have
the
against
recipe
butt
was lost.
thrusters, Michi? Can a lady pad her ass for more appeal? I thought you'd sympathize with her since you're in a similar situation to hair.
Mods ban that guy. You know what? You know what? No. How dare you? Close your ears, sweetie. How dare you? The problem was the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost. Accident,
No one knows what
susface.
happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
Already passed away.
The leader of the Exaltists in Janus Quarter died a few years back, and they haven't been active since. Could it be that Hartman was just acting on his own?
I love how angry she looks.
Unfortunately, that's not the case.
Oh?
My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
Oh. Someone from Taps.
Is it possible it's someone from Tops?
We're getting
Tops is a
somewhere.
huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards.
Like how I'm going to get that overtime bamboo. Oh, chat, remind me to play the minigame so... It's already available, right? I want to be able to get the overtime boo.
Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in Tops and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
But what's in it for them?
But what's in it for Tops?
Think, champ?
There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while Tops comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards Tops. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you?
Smart and cute. Oh, dang
Please
it.
don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice, and I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
Oh, damn. Okay.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked.
Damn. I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. Okay.
And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him.
Oh,
And
God.
I'd be happy to clear his name.
Mr. Mayor.
Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Ooh. Our teacher's research.
Really? A Void Hunter rank special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
That's right. She's heading to Janus Quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then. So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices?
Hi, Himajim. Yo, look at her. She's so cute. Her thinking is so cute. Hi, Himajim. We're currently playing Zenless Zone Zero. Oh. So it looks like you're both are on board with the commission, ready to help recover the sacrifices? Well, I have no choice.
This affects a lot of ordinary people in New Eridu. We'll do our best.
I know you won't let me down.
Oh, what did we do?
Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
Damn, the background music is so nice. I am glad the two of you have decided to continue working with us. With your help, we are sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. I have other business to deal with, so please excuse me. If you require anything, please feel free to contact me anytime. That's my Lycon voice. You like it? Lycon leaves thereafter.
Lord Pantheon, shall we head out now?
Yes.
Alright, let's go. I'm so good at this.
Hey, don't look down on me!
Alright, let's see this Okay, okay. Damn! I see. Level 1, 50.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
A mission? Take me along.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Michi, male character VA only? I am a voice actor. You are correct.
Let's start the experiment.
Let's see this. I've actually never gone to play with her before. That sounds so wrong. You know what? Don't. I want to try.
Standing by.
Oh,
My loyalty lies with the winner.
You want to test my hammer?
There's a lot of.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
I mean, this probably. What is quick config? Doesn't matter, does it? Oh, you cannot switch Bang Boo in trial mode. I guess you can. At least. What?
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Burn.
Hey, don't look down on me!
You know, someone in chat said. What the frick?
Yeah, you know it's good.
Well, I guess this? We have to go collide? Am I stupid
you
or
wanna
something?
test my hammer?
Oh, I guess the others are locked. Is that why? If I... Oh, Naruhodo.
Leader should be leading the way.
Oh, you can only choose 2. Okay, we'll try her out next time. Sag. I want to try her out. Oh. Okay. I also not ever tried it out, so it's fine. You keep asking. Yes, I'm not. After acting EX special attack, Vivian will automatically enter the fluttering frog state. During the state, tap to unleash basic attack, fluttering frog suspension. Afterwards, when any squad member's X special attack hits a target, Vivian will perform basic attack. Okay. Am I gonna be able to understand this? As long as I don't die, it's fine.
Thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
As long as I don't die, I'll be fine.
Ooh!
Oh!
Bring it on!
Yeah, I want to try it. Okay.
Yeah.
My turn.
What's up?
Worms belong.
That's cool! Stop saying butt thrusters, chat! It's the umbrella! She has an umbrella! It is not butt thrusters, ya freak. What the fuck? Dude, I like ZZZ combat.
Oh. Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it?
I wonder who she pairs the best with.
No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary.
Thanks,
Jane and Yanagi?
The mayor was looking into this.
Just as Vivian is talking to herself, you hear another voice of someone debating. You don't know who it is, so you to pull her aside to listen. Oh, so it is. Huh? Brain hurt.
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. I'm
Hush,
surprised
Chad,
they've
hush.
gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
Vivian Jane Yanagi's bonkers good. Really? Fripp.
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to
I like
overhear
his face.
something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Topps planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask
No.
questions you shouldn't be asking.
Very true,
All right,
middle-aged
all
Tops
right.
employee.
There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
Very true, middle-aged Tops employee. After the 2 Tops employees left, Vivian appears visibly unsettled.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops, even if it means playing with fire. She's an Exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Who is the she you're talking about?
Vivian, you seem a bit frazzled. Who's this she you keep bringing up?
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with.
Ooh.
That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Vathan, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Aware? Sure, I'll stop asking.
Sure, I'll stop asking.
Wise words.
What's more important than an unspoken past is the person standing in front of me now.
Ooh, okay, Wise.
As for everything else, we can talk about it whenever you're ready to share.
Lord Phaethon, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises.
She is the Phaethon's #1 fan,
I'll make note of
Jeebus.
this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now. I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is.
Hello.
I just can't shake the feeling that
Mini cargo truck. Oh, feeling that what?
something bad is about to happen.
Oh. I cut her off. I'm sorry, my lady. No! Oh. Man, this dormant sacrifice is gone too.
Who could it be? And how do they know the locations of the dormant sacrifices? Let's check the next location. I hope this doesn't become a nightmare for new Eridu.
Do you like my
Hugo
voice
may
acting?
have done terrible things, but he had his reasons. Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but
Whee! Look at that. Whee!
ironically,
Oh, no.
joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path. For the first time, I'm needed for more than just my curse.
Wah!
Nothing here either.
Look at that. Whee!
Are we too late?
I like it.
There's
Someone up ahead.
What if we attack you right now? Right here, right now.
I knew it was you, Vivian.
I lied. Who?
Camille. What are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Sis?
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Oh.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her?
I love this game too much. Oh, exclamation mark ZZZ, download the game. Oh, chat, actually. If you've never played the game before, I do recommend checking it out without getting spoiled for the first 2 chapters. Because genuinely, the first 2 chapters were so cinema, and it feels very good to play. But if you have played it, come back, get your redeem codes.
Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice. And I've made mine. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille!
Camille gives Vivian one last glance and throws a smoke bomb to the ground. The noise attracts some ethereals. Even though you have many questions, dealing with the imminent threat feels like the right choice right now.
Lord Phaethon, watch out!
How am I supposed to cry like this?
I'll tell you what that was about later. Let's take care of the ethereals first.
That is... Okay, I can't get rid of the idea of butt thrusters now. I hate you, chat. I just want you to know. I want to see what her E does. Oh.
Burn it all!
Whee!
Yo, careful there!
Out of my sight.
Eat hammer!
Eat hammer!
Don't get in my way!
Ooh! I should have seen her ult first. No! Oh, okay, fine. Next time. Remind me, I forgot to do it. After fighting off the ethereals, you search for a long time but don't find any dormant sacrifices. After deliberating with Vivian, you decide to leave the hollow for now and figure out your next move. Just then, the phone rings. Ring, ring.
You've been gone forever. Did you run into any trouble? We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
Why would the Exaltists go after the sacrifices?
I saw it too.
I saw it too, but I can't figure out why the Exaltist would do this.
Damn, those red eyes swoon. That's not red, is it? That's like purple.
And one of them...
I lied, that's red.
...is someone I once knew.
Oh, I lied, I'm a
I thought she
liar.
would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death. But she stayed.
Wait, what did I miss? Why do you know so much about the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you.
Yeah! I'm telling you. Okay, best girl is honest. Oh, honest, real girl. Come on now. Look at the expression. Look at this shit. This is adorable.
I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Vathan.
Oh.
Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Oh.
If you're feeling down, we'll be here for you.
I thought I was gonna be like, okay.
Okay. Back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan. And that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have
Cheer
died.
500. She's also best girl cause she's got butt busters.
I swear to God, I'm gonna punch you in the face, chat. She's a beautiful, dignified lady with no such things.
The families were paid off with huge settlements.
Come on,
way
man.
more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
There's more to her than her butt and her thrusters. Sounds sketchy. Indeed.
That sounds sketchy.
Indeed.
Do you think those accidents were faked?
Precisely.
Yes.
I don't think those workers died in mining accidents.
Hmm.
I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Vathan? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
Let's go together.
Sure. Let's go together.
Damn. That you arrived at Luminous Square with Vivian to meet her old friend. Wait. Chat, where is the... Let me check. Bang Boo Bash. Evening, morning, late night. I wonder if I have to finish this first before I get to do the flower game. Whatchamacallit? I forgot. The Say It With Flowers event. I'm surprised you play as Wise. Don't question it too much, chat. Like, there's this minigame where you can do the flower thing, and I kind of want to check it out to get the free one. Yeah, you're in immersive story mode? Alright, let's do it then. Okay. Lord Faintian, let's head out as soon as you're ready. Okay.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel.
Look at her, she...
Press F1 and you can
She's
access
like a mentor
it
to
while
me.
not in immersive story mode.
I learned a lot about data scraping on the internet thanks to her.
Well.
Rain! Long time no see.
Well, hello!
Yeah, it's been a while.
Rain?
Rain? So
Well,
you're the old friend Vivian was
if it
talking
ain't
about.
Rain.
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
Oh.
Rain, you actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon? No, I mean, you actually know Wise is Lord Phaethon.
Way to keep our identity a secret, Vivian.
I didn't know right away.
Vivian is the most like, no way, you know that this person is the way to keep our I mean, it's Rain, thank God, but if it's anybody else, my God.
One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them.
Damn.
I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
Worst kept secret. It's a secret, trust.
Rain, let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
Why are you all tense? Right! Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol.
No.
Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out?
Oh my God, she's a bit crazy, but I love her.
And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
I think I know that black cat.
I think I know that black cat. It hangs around our shop now.
Lord Phaethon, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
They're stalkers.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Oh, she's so cute. That's fine then.
Huh? What's wrong?
Change the subject, help her out. What if I don't want to help her out?
Rain, Vivian said you might have some intel for us. Should we get into that first?
My hair!
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it.
Oh.
The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow.
Oh.
And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Luminous Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
Got any more leads?
Okay, we'll take a look around.
Oh, that's not what I said.
You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're not so sure of?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port.
Oh.
The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you, Rain.
Man.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up. I've been curious for a what.
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you.
Oh, God.
You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them.
Oh, God.
People will appreciate you for who you are.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys.
Thank you, Rain.
All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Rain knows. Rain knows. Rain waves goodbye and leave. Vivian mentioned she knows someone who's really skilled at finding people in real life, so you follow her and continue on your way.
Lord Phaethon,
Why do you...
pay no mind to what Rain said.
Why does she know so many people that can find people who doesn't want to be found?
That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
What? One Denny Boo. And nay. Long time no see.
You seem to be doing well, little one.
And Nane. Yep, I made an awesome friend since the last time we met. And nay, my friend got ill before, and it was the manager who helped heal them. I'm so good at this. You should voice me as a bang boo, I'm telling you. And nah, I didn't realize you two knew each other. Then next time I head to the manager's place, will I get to see you too? You know each other?
Yep, this little guy is Lucky Boo.
My oldest boss at my previous workplace bought it at a discount store clearance sale. But he was a terrible boss. Not only did he shirk on paying wages, he didn't take care of his bang boo either.
And nah, yeah, that guy really terrible.
Then his little guy had a malfunction, and the boss threw it out because he didn't want to spend the money on repair. No way! Okay, asshole.
Really, it could have been fixed with just a simple battery change.
And nay, Vivian is the best. Vivian changed my battery. The best as ever.
All I did was change your battery for you. It was you who earned the money to buy it.
And nah. Yeah, I'm amazing too. I earned 100 Dennies, just enough to buy a battery. So that's where that 100 Denny Bang Boo battery came from.
Honestly, you've got plenty of energy, but I told you before, you need to be more tactful. Haven't you learned anything?
And nay? I learned pet one Denny Boo, give Denny. Wow, so you found a way to make a living, huh? Amazing. Better not expose him, it's alright. And nah? Did you need me for something? I'm super happy to help. I know you love exploring all kinds of places, so tell me, have you come across anyone strange these past 2 days? We're very good at keeping secrets, as you can tell. And nah? Strange? You mean someone who looks hurt, scared, and kind of trying to hide where there aren't any people around?
And nah? Oh, nay. Let me think. I got it.
I saw someone like that in the desert today. Someone super similar. Desert? I don't think one Denny Boo can make it that far. Desert probably refers to the sandpit up ahead. Lord Phaethon, let's go take a look.
Nah? Did I help?
Yup. And new.
Yay, so happy. I want to keep helping.
You should go and do whatever is important. You can do whatever important stuff you need to do. Let's play together soon. And no, thank you.
One Denny Boo is just too cute, right? I didn't know you helped it too.
Oh.
I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
Oh my. I don't know about all that, missus, but I'll take it. It seems that's the person Rain and one Denny Boo were talking about. Lord Phaethon, please stand back. I cannot be certain if he'll end up doing something extreme, considering his current mental state. I'm afraid he might hurt you. I'll try talking to him and see what's going on. Vivian walks forward and taps the covering man on the shoulder.
Don't take me back, please.
Weak man! I relate to him already.
I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore.
Oh, goddamn weak man. I see I am too.
Please, no.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
Hey, when is weak man gonna be a playable character? Well, I relate to him on a spiritual level here.
We're not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them.
Makes sense.
You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly.
Damn.
I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
Weak man. Why did the devs do him dirty by also naming him weak man?
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean.
So true, Vivian.
No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret.
Oh, damn.
We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us.
Goddamn writing.
I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Damn.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up.
He's like, I mean, there's so much money. I thought it might just be normal illegal things.
After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box.
I didn't know it was super illegal things. That was just normal.
When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the hollow.
Oh?
But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills.
Oh.
When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go. So I escaped. I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate.
I trust it.
I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur.
Am I okay, weak man? You gotta shut your mouth right now. Alright. I'm starting to relate to this weak man a little bit too much, and I don't like it.
I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
Oh. Weak man.
I know you're not lying.
Thank you, Vivian.
We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this.
Imagine feeling like that, chat. Never would be
Once
me.
this is all over, he will be able to reunite with them.
Thank you, You and Vivian contact Lycon. The mayor, representing Victoria Housekeeping, agrees to protect the worker and will keep his identity confidential. Soon, Rena arrives and takes the man away, mentioning that the mayor will confirm the location based on his description. You're remarkably calm.
Sometimes I wonder if you've had some kind of special training, Vivian. No matter who you're up against, you seem to analyze the pros and cons and make a judgment in no time.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering.
Oh, come on, man!
I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
I doubt that. No way I say it.
It's hard to picture that. My first impression of you was pretty... assertive.
True.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Oh. Devs write a happy story for a character impossible challenge. Devs making a character that isn't sad and miserable impossible challenge.
Speaking of Rain, it's quite a coincidence that you two know each other and are actually close. You even know one Denny Boo. That surprised me. We might have crossed paths without even realizing it.
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Oh my god. Let's start with the Red Fang Gang.
Looking back, it feels like I've been through a lot lately. Belle and I even lost our Phaethon account.
I remember that.
It's a long story, starting with how the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang Gang.
As you walk along the river by Luminous Square with Vivian, you start sharing your stories. Although she wasn't part of them, she's been to the places where they took place. She's been to the Chaotic Hollow of the Camellia Golden Week. She has her favorite sandwich at Cheesetopia, and she's even received a star sticker from Officer Mew Mew for risking Bangbu. You are amazed at the coincidence of life in New Eridu, and how your paths have crossed so many times without you realizing it. After a long chat, it's time for a meal.
It should be around this area. Belle told me
animation.
there's a highly rated store here.
You want my shoes, lady?
Lord Phaethon!
What's wrong?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street.
She's so cute!
The harmonica on the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before, too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero.
She's so cute!
But none of that was a coincidence.
Oh my god.
It was me.
What?
Following you. And now I've finally made it to your side. Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune.
Oh my god, I got goosebumps. Holy hell. Oh my goosebumps.
I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune.
Oh, come on. Let me just have my romantic moment.
Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me. Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights. And not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind. And right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world.
What the fuck?
It was you, Lord Vathan.
What? Huh? Me?
Huh? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Vathan. You were the one using the account at that time. But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
What exactly did I say?
So, I have to ask, what exactly did I say in that reply?
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
What the flip?
You're putting my memory to the test.
So, Lord Vathan, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now.
She's kind of a scary stalker, but she's my scary stalker. What the fuck did we say, chat? What if our comment was like, I took a shit today. Oh.
Lord Vathan, I truly like who I've become.
We're so happy for you. The wind skims across the surface of the water, lifting Vivian's hair and brushing it against her cheek. Why, she's so cute. The light reflected in her eyes dance and flicker, as if eager to share the stories of the past, both the good and the bad, the happy and the sad. Emotions intertwine with the narratives, and you feel as though you're witnessing the path she has traveled.
Lycon just sent a message. There's an update. Let's head back to the video store and go over the details together.
How am I supposed to continue the story after everything I know now? Take a selfie? That's crazy. Oh shit. That's crazy. Hello? Why do I keep having such a hard time doing this? It's always the goddamn car, man.
Wise, you're back.
Hello.
Looks like Lycon's tied up with something. He said I should just chill until you're back, and then we can talk online.
Okay.
I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now.
Damn, bro came in with his own BGM.
Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people.
Yeah, yes?
We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
Leave it to us.
All right, we'll get there right away.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
Thanks. Lord Pathan, we'll head out as soon as you're ready. We must obtain the sacrifice core before Hartman does. Just a second. Okay. This is what we can do, but I don't think we can play this during immersive. Main story season 1. Epilogue, bury your tears with the past. She's first saw hardship, but destiny would rather sing an ode to hope. I don't think in computer game tasks will not affect event gameplay rewards, but may lead to early introduction of new characters. For the best experience, recommend to complete main story 1. Okay. Okay, I guess we can just do the main quest first, and then we play the flowers. So I don't accidentally get spoilered. Okay. Yeah, they said that it's recommend to play this one first. The flower arranging game is after the end of the... Got it. No spoilers!
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon. Let's fire it up!
Alright, let's see this. Her and Burnus. I've never gone to play Burnus before. So I'm kind of interested. Burnus. Ah, a little flame. Ah, another flame.
Oh. Where's the sacrifice core?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important?
Plus,
yes. Even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltists have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina. I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return?
Ooh. I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right. Lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that... why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
Who Omega lol?
So this Dina they were talking about, is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of. Lord Phaethon, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
I've planned the route already.
I've mapped out a shorter route, but there will be ethereals along the way. I'll leave the fighting to you, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. You're in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety.
Oh my god, I love Vivian so much. Oh my god. Why did they write the best shit for Vivian?
Ethereals! Stay away from Lord Phaethon!
Why did they make her have like the craziest banger shit, bro? Oh.
My turn.
Burnish. Oh, a little flame. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Oh my.
Ooh.
Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage. Let's get out of here before we're spotted. Better not get my dress dirty. Let's keep moving, Lord Phaethon.
Pew pew pew. Oh, look at the bamboo.
Allow me.
Hee.
Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaethon. Ambush! I like that. Leave it to me.
Oh, I didn't even see that behind me. What the hell?
Time to heat things up.
Burnus' special is her main source of damage. That? Overkill, but that's okay. It's a little overkill, but it's fine.
Looks like they're arguing.
You can hold it. Click and hold for Burnus. Okay, hold on.
This is our chance. Let's hurry.
Oh! Hold on. Can I do the same for her? No. Okay, hold on. Let me try. Fight me!
No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltus.
Tap E twice and hold it for Burnus too. Tap E. Okay.
Hand over what's in the box.
Tap E twice and then.
Or we do this the hard way.
Oh damn!
You sure talk big, little girl.
Who dares?
Let's see if you can get past me first.
Oh my god, you're right!
Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core.
You're right with the butt. I'm sorry for doubting you. I'm sorry.
Lord Phaethon, the box is empty.
All right, butt thrusters.
So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
You call
Tap
this
E twice,
keeping the
holding
sacrifice
E on
core
the second
safe?
tap. Sorry for the lack of clarity.
Tap E twice, holding E on the second tap. Oh, okay. Just as everyone stands confronting each other, a voice comes from behind. Oh. Oh!
Vivian, it's been ages.
Dina!
Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet. Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Back then, I had no idea.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect her to sound like that.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from your daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
I wasn't...
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake. How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Oh.
Ugh, seriously?
Dina approaches Hartman and coldly inserts the core into an open wound on one of his subordinates. The guy collapses to the ground, screaming. Dina wipes her hands and casts a look of disdain.
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying. The masterpiece Father made for the creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Yeah.
Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands.
Oh.
It was you who brought disaster on them.
Oh.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Oh my god, voice acting!
Great cause!
Oh my god, the fucking voice acting! Cinema!
Vivian! Why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan! I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish!
Damn, I'm getting goosebumps!
If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
Oh. As Dina finishes her words, several explosions erupt, followed by tremors on the ground, signaling the rapid approach of numerous ethereals. In a panic, Hartman rushes to the car he summoned, taking Camille and Dina with him. What about... Oh, you fucking...
More ethereals are coming. This party is just started. Where could they? Yeah!
Okay, let's see. Tap, tap... sorry. Tap, hold. Oh!
There's no chance to get out of this. And here.
Hold on.
Just this once.
Tap, hold. I'm stupid. Tap, hold. Am I doing this right?
Oh my. Idiot.
And Burness's ult, you can switch off her while she does it. Oh. Wait, tap, hold. There you go. Like that. Can I do the same for her? Tap, hold. I guess somewhat. Not really. Ow! I'm getting my ass beat.
Stay away from Lord Phaethon! There are so many.
Ruh-roh. Oh! Oh, hell, oh!
It's ink.
Holy shit.
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
She is here!
Now!
Thank you.
She pulled the let mommy handle this. Oh. Oh my. fucking blah, bro. Oh.
Finally. Peace and quiet.
Oh my.
You must be wise, right?
Okay.
Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
Yes, baby. Yes.
May I ask, who are you?
2.0 update soon.
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunkwei Summit. You can call me Yishuan.
Oh, wow. She's coming in 2.0 chat alongside the update to Eggbug. Welcome to the Scabby ship.
Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
Why, thank you. Are you the investigator?
So, you're the investigator the mayor mentioned.
God.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
God.
Guidance? What does that mean exactly?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now.
She's so beautiful.
I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
She's so beautiful. Yishuan leaves after saying this while Vivian appears lost in thought, looking distracted. You're so fucking right, Vivian. Me too!
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I'm just not feeling very well.
It's okay.
I
think
I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
Don't be sad.
You don't look so great. Let's get out of here and figure things out later.
Damn, her playstyle feels really nice. God. Oh. Probably gone back to rest. I'll explain the whole situation when the Exalt is tomorrow. Oh, I can't. Why is she so like... Oh.
Lord Vathan, are you going to rest now?
No. Are you feeling sad?
I can head back later, Vivian. You seem a bit off since we left the Hollow.
If you want to talk, I'm here.
If you want to talk about what's bothering you, I'm here.
Oh.
Sometimes it helps to get it out.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Dina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina.
Oh.
Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
Was the blessing medicine the sacrifice serum?
Was that blessing medicine the same sacrifice serum Bringer had?
Yes. To be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, Most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness.
Oh.
The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness. So Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day.
And you're telling me this is supposed to be the good, the like happy end, not too deep, dark story?
That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted.
Oh.
In the end, that person became an ethereal.
Oh.
Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall.
Vivian starts to recount what happened that day.
Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Oh my god, cinema?
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go!
Vivian? What's happening?
Listen to me. Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't... Father!
No, I was just...
Mom, I want to go home.
So real, kid.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this you?
Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
He's my father. He's all I have. Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
If you don't know, apparently the lore is every time Vivian like cries to someone, they get really bad, like they get cursed and shit. But but that wasn't really, that was kind of on him though, that ass. Her voice trembles as she, that was kind of on you.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists.
Yeah, she sees things when she cries. God.
She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope.
Me when I reap my own mistakes.
She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that she... All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, But I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
Don't think like that.
No, you're not the one causing trouble. Whatever went down with the Exaltist, it was Landon who was pulling the strings. As for Dina and Camille, they knew the truth and they made their choice. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. Not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like those two do.
It's not that she curses people when she cries, it's the other way around. Oh! So like when she sees people, she can see their misfortunes and then she cries because of all the things she can see. And because of that, people think if she cries, it equal bad. If she cry equal bad equal me curse because she cry. But in reality, you're gonna die anyway and she's just sad. Wait, that is so... Oh my god. Oh. It's like if I look at you and I close my nose, it's because I know you're gonna fart. But now you think because I close my nose, you are gonna fart. You know what I mean? Nah, the layers like onions.
You need to believe in yourself, Vivian.
Yeah.
From what I can see, you're handling the sacrifice crisis pretty well on your own.
True.
Besides, you told me you really like who you've become. I hope that you can believe in that at the very least.
Yes, that'll always be true.
Oh.
Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have
Any
gone
day.
by, but I've never had the courage to face all this.
Any day, baby girl.
Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today. So I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little. Lord Phaethon, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Just come to me whenever you need.
Not just today. Whenever you're feeling down, know that I'm here for you.
Oh.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Phaethon.
After bidding farewell to Vivian, you head back to the video store. You see the collectible she gifted you on the table and stirs a flood of memories. You've been through so much lately. You hope the sacrifice crisis can be resolved smoothly, pondering the whereabouts of the real sacrifice core. Weariness sets in, and before you know it, you drift off to sleep. When you wake, it's almost noon. Relatable.
Wise, Vivian was in the store just now, but you weren't here.
Did she need something?
It was about the sacrifice core. The first time the sacrifice core appeared was at that auction, so she decided to try and find the security footage from after that day. It's possible more happened afterwards and we're simply unaware of it. If we can get the footage, we may gain new clues. Wise, if you have time, head to Lumina Gallery to meet up with Vivian.
Okay, wait. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I wonder if we can do the mini game now or if we shouldn't. Let me go to the bathroom. Give me 1 second. God damn, that was emotional. I got goosebumps all over my hand. One moment. I have returned from the emotional whip-la that I just got. Alright, I'm back. Okay, I did the flower mission before even starting the main story. Oh, will it spoil anything? I want to try this. Wait to be away? No, it won't. Okay, I trust you, Chad. I trust you. Do you want to try? I love flowers. I used to do, like... Schedule's been updated, master. I used to do flower arranging when I was, like, younger. Because I kind of got... I got kind of bored. And then during college, I actually picked up I picked up more flower arranging because of an outfit I was working on. So I do like these. It won't spoil. Okay, I trust you.
Ah, you've arrived.
Oh.
I wanted to ask you some questions about store management.
Please, go ahead.
Actually, Belle's the one who's been managing the video store for the most part. But go ahead. I'll answer to the best of my ability.
Customers have always loved purchasing carefully arranged bouquets. The flowers glistening with morning dew add beauty to their lives. And that, in itself, is fulfilling for me.
Based. Michi, what skill haven't you dabbled in? Anything that requires athleticisms. So well... The only sport I've tried was swimming. Badminton, just a little bit. That's it. So anything that requires like physical activities? Nah. Oh, hiking I've done. That's it. Baseball, never. Well, I mean, when you're a kid, yeah, but like not actually tried. So I've never really done anything athletic, but I've done a lot of like artsy stuff. Especially in college, chat, when you make clothes, sometimes you want to add elements of other things like flowers or 3D sculpturing, drawing, painting. So I dabbled on those kind of skills. Kung Fu, oh, I've done Taekwondo a little bit. That's kind of it. Chess, chess is not an active sport, chat. What are you talking? I like my sport. Me plays chess.
Yet lately, a customer mentioned that rather than buying bouquets in full bloom, he wants to spend time with his flowers. However, simple potted plants don't quite have the same aesthetic charm.
True.
So, I was thinking, perhaps I could create custom potted floral arrangements.
That is indeed the best. Sounds perfect for dew gardening.
Good idea. And potted floral arrangements perfectly suit dew gardening's vibe.
Did you know chess players burn up to 500 calories per match? I know what else burn up 500 calories per match. Sudoku.
Since you agree, could I have the honor of inviting you to be our part-time manager and special floral designer for the next few days?
Are you busy?
That was abrupt. So, are you gonna be busy with something else?
Yes. Spring is here. No self-respecting connoisseur of flowers would dare to miss this season. I plan to travel for a few days and find novel flora for my shop. But the floral arrangement project is just getting started. Pausing it now might let the customers down. As an experienced store manager, you must understand my concerns. So...
Leave dew gardening to me!
Well, since you asked, I'll do my best to take care of dew gardening these next few days. But I don't know how this works. Could you show me the ropes?
As a floral designer, you first need to understand why your customers want flowers.
True.
And what qualities they're looking for. Some customers may already have a specific flower in mind. If you can guess it correctly, it'll make them even more satisfied.
Uh-oh,
Well,
read their minds?
It's a bit hard to explain. Let's do a practice round. I'll pretend to be the customer.
Okay, I'll read your mind. Now, I'm looking for a plant that may seem unremarkable at first glance, but has a strong, thriving vitality. As for my favorite flower, I'll just tell you. If possible, please include evolvulus flowers in the arrangement. Yo, what the hell? Alright, those are all my requests, so dear florist, how would you arrange the flowers for me? A flower that seems unremarkable at first glance, but has a strong, thriving vitality. Maybe it's referring to daisies? Adding evolvus should make a great combination. I know what you want. Orchidea. Okay, let's see. The left side will display the customer's floral arrangement request. Based on this, select the customer's preferred floral component will grant bonus earnings. Display your available flowers. Please choose a flower pot first before making the selecting flowers. Oh. The flowers are divided into 4 layers, and only one type of flower can be placed each layer. After selecting the flowers, the revenue will be displayed at the bottom right. Press complete to deliver the flowers to the customer. Well, florist, it's all in your hands now. I guess a wooden pot would make sense. Daisies. And then evolvus. Like this? Can I add more than just one? No. Like that.
The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
Oh, wow. Oh. 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 Sunflower, beffa, and rose. Chat, what's your favorite flower? Nicely done. As expected of a Sixth Street superstar manager, running a new shop is just as effortless for you. Lantanas? Oh, I don't know. I do notice not a lot of people like they have a favorite. You. Okay. Orchids, good choice. Pink Perfection Camellia, Star Lily, Lavender. Higanbana, hand down. I couldn't tell. I haven't seen many. All I know blues and purples or purple ranges. No. I love orchids, tiger lilies, Scottish thistles, freedom, tulips. Damn. Honestly, base choices. I always think people's favorite flowers reflect on... Okay, what is your least favorite flower? Now I must know. Though your first piece is a bit rough... Oh. Okay. Once the flowers I order start coming in, you'll be fully prepared to take on the role of floral designer. How can I improve? Honestly, mastering floral arrangement comes with practice and experimentation. When it comes to aesthetics, I'd say you already have a great eye for it. There's probably just one thing. Flowers are cherished not only for their vibrant beauty, but also for their silent way of expressing unspoken words true. I actually don't like roses. Same! My least favorite flower are roses. I don't hate it, but I think nowadays people like to just use roses as a sign of affection. And I feel like there's not a lot of creativity to go around when it comes to roses. You know what I mean? Yeah, there are so many pre-made bouquets with roses in them already. So I feel like it's just not as thoughtful, if that makes any sense. Like, it's like giving you a box full of generic chocolate instead of something that you actually like, you know? So I think roses are beautiful, don't get me wrong, but I just think flower as a present is kind of overused sometimes. Perhaps when customers seek out that perfect bouquet or a pot of flowers, they want to give voice to the feelings they haven't been able to put into words. If you can hear those unspoken words, you'll be able to find the perfect flowers for them. But if you're really struggling, then just recommend the pricier flowers. I keep an eye on the revenue as well. Don't worry, just leave new gardening to me. Of course, I might know more about you than you realize. But it's not like I'm going on a long trip and disappearing for days. Whenever you need me, I'll be there, along with the flowers I've ordered, right on time. I also have a notebook on customer floral arrangements, where I've recorded previous customer requests. When I'm not busy, I'd flip through it for new ideas. Some customers also enjoy a light read of it while waiting for me to finish their arrangements. If it isn't too much trouble, I'd appreciate you keeping a record too. There might be unspoken messages people wish to express through their flower choices. Show me your notes. Please keep an eye on the revenue. Completing floral orders will generate revenue. Accumulate more revenue to claim rewards here. The customers you are currently serving will be saved. Click on a customer avatar to view their message. You can also challenge again here. It seems a new customer has arrived. Please click return in the right. This. Click continue to greet the next customer. Got it. Oh! Roxy? What a coincidence. Are you here to buy flowers too? Harumasa? What are you doing here? Wow, if I'm not mistaken, the shop behind you doesn't seem to have a random play sign. You can understand the urge to sneak out and enjoy the nice weather, right? I'm a part-time manager now. I see. Then I suppose that makes me a humble logistics staff member for Section 6 now. I was just on my way to pick up the formal attire everyone needed for an upcoming field assignment in a couple of days. That's why I'm not stuck in the office, a meeting room, or the holo. Since I'm already out picking up a plant for a friend along the way and stopping by for a quick chat doesn't seem too unreasonable, does it? Please elaborate. I knew you'd understand. Actually, Ryosuke and the others passed their entrance exam. So I'm getting a congratulatory gift for them. I wonder, would brightly colored flowers suit them better? It'd be even better if they were densely arranged. Come to think of it, I personally like flowers that always look vibrant, full of life. So bright and lively. A pot of flowers like that would surely lift anyone's spirit. You think so? That's great. Oh, and just so you know, I'm a diligent logistics staff member of Section 6. I still have to pick up the formal attire for everyone later. So Kako is really looking forward to this field assignment. She's already on at me to hurry. Shh, it's an internal matter. I can't say much for now. But I have a feeling someone as well connected as you, Proxy, will end up finding out about it one way or another. Anyway, I heard that Dew Gardening Shop has always offered fresh flower delivery services. As a temporary manager, you'll make sure the flowers are delivered to the designated location. Dense, vibrant, roses or sunflower, both seem good. Alright. You can adjust density of the flower using the button on the right. Each flower material has two forms, sparse and dense. You can freely rotate the... Oh. Okay, I feel like this would be good. Like this? How do I make it... Oh, dense. Ah. Dense. Oh. What the fuck was that sound? Oh. Can I go like this? This kind of looks nice. Right? Or if I remove... like this. Okay. Tada! Beautiful.
The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
It looks nice. Oh, I need to just do that. Current order revenue. Bonus earnings. Nice. Oh, you're joking. Help Harumasa deliver the flowers to port. Oh, man. Gotta do delivery services nowadays, eh? Can't just sit here and enjoy my flowers. I can't. My favorite flower is a chrysanthemum. That's one of my favorites. I like flowers that look like they're gonna gross me out just a little bit. And chrysanthemums does the trick for me. And spider... Ooh, what is that? Spider lilies, I think. I think I've heard of it. I have really bad trypophobia. Well, not really bad. Just moderately bad trypophobia. And chrysanthemums always make me feel really grossed out. And because of that, I love it. Spider lilies. Oh, spider lilies and chrysanthemums together? Oh, I love them so much. But also, they're kind of gross, but I love them. I do like sunflowers, actually. So, I like sunflowers mainly because I think... sunflowers are very happy and bright. I think they're very pretty. But still, my number one, chrysanthemums, man. A bouquet of like a lot of chrysanthemums. Ooh. Spider Lily represents death flags in anime. Listen, man, it looks pretty, alright? I don't think that far. You climb the lighthouse with Arumasa and find Ryosuke and the others. After greeting Harumasa, Tsubaki and Kana eagerly go back to scanning the sea through their binoculars. This telescope seems to have quite a long range. Yeah, Tsubaki and Kana likes it too. After all, since we can't travel far for now, this is the best way to take in distant scenery. A gift that comes from afar be just what you need? Aha! I specifically found flowers that only grow in far, far away places and asked the proxy to put a potted arrangement together. Specially found flowers. Here, take this! A gift to mark the occasion! I say as I lie. Thank you! We'll place the flowers somewhere they can get plenty of sunlight. Okay. A potted plant does seem like a better gift than a kitten or a puppy. If you had a kitten or a puppy, wouldn't it be even harder to take care of them when someone falls ill? Is that supposed to be comforting for someone who's ill? Yeah. Oh. You actually agree? I told you before, don't worry about things that haven't happened yet. Even if they're very likely to happen, ruin everything, you still have to make the most of the present. Fucking true, Harumasa. If I come back and see you've let it die because you've been worrying needlessly, I won't be happy. We'll make sure to take good care of it. Isn't really about looking at... why do I feel like Harumasa's request isn't really looking... okay. You're clever, Proxy, but Ryosuke still has some work to do. Alright, I have to head back now. Wise Ryosuke, see you next time. Okay. God damn, live in the present, but god damn you doom post. Ochidia seems to be out of the shop. That's right. I see. Miss Yao was preparing for a shoot, but the photographer suddenly felt some props were still missing. Everyone is busy, and since Miss Yao has her own preference for props, I was sent out to buy them. I thought Orchidea would be here, but since you're here, it wasn't a wasted trip. How about I handle it? Of course, Miss Yao and I both trust your abilities. Whether it's emergency response, hollow exploration, stealth, infiltration, or something else like flower arranging, then I'll leave it to you to prepare the flower. Specifically mention using red and white flowers along with a metal pot base for the Star Loop photo shoot. Got it? Some additional decorations to make the prop look more visually appealing. Bold and vibrant flowers. Got it. Metal base, red and white flowers, and accessories. Okay. Metal base. Red. Like this. White. Oh! Crispy Star Biscuit? Dense. That doesn't look nice. Actually, hold on. Let me cook. That's like... okay, yes. Cookies. Cookies and flowers cook. Yes!
Daisies always carry the morning dew, innocent and fresh.
That is beautiful. I need to stop taking pictures of the man. Aha! New... I got water lilies. You prepared as props should meet Miss Yao's requirements perfectly. Oh. Yes, ma'am. Vroom vroom. I mean, I would like a flower I could eat. Excuse me. Looking stunning today as well. Eve, you're back so soon. Are the props for the shoot ready? My standards are pretty high, you know. Wow, Wise, you're here too. Did you two run into each other on the way? I arranged this bouquet. Oh, I see. If not for the shoot, I would have missed the flowers you arranged. Once the shoot is over, I'll definitely take them home with me. Where should I put them? I'd love to have them in both my home and studio, but there's only one pot. The studio might be better. Flowers need careful tending if you keep it at home. I'll take good care of it, but it looks like you don't trust me, Eve. How about this? I'll keep it in the studio for a week, and if I take good care of it, then I can bring it home. What do you think? Manager, can I schedule a time for you to arrange the exact same bouquet again next week? Eve! But Wise, you do believe I can take care of the flowers, right? I do. I'll prove it to you. Okay. To reaffirm your professionalism and exceptional photography skills now. Okie dokie. I can't chat with you for long today, Wise, but I'll visit your store to hang out sometimes. Alright, chat. Let's do one more and then we continue the story. This is nice. You get some side stories on top of a... Hello, Rena. Oh. But since I still need to ask you, Master Proxy, to help convey my message, there's nothing wrong with saying it. Our client is preparing for a banquet. To please one of the guests, the client inquires about his favorite flowers and wishes to present them at the event. But those flowers are rather rare, so I can only hope that Orchidea, considering we studied floral design together, can help me find it. Oh, they're old classmates! As a qualified head maid, arranging flowers to decorate my master's room or adorn a banquet is an essential skill. Sometimes the master may wish to convey difficult-to-say thoughts. Okay. You can trust me. Would you be interested in learning some more advanced flower arrangements? Yes! There's a little trick that Orchidea and I share. We assess the flowers in greater detail and analyze how they perform in different quantities. For flower combination, in addition to the obvious aesthetic appeal, we also evaluate their overall score. Okay. They should help guide you in arranging a bouquet. Why not give it a try? How about a banquet gift as a theme? If I were to able to present delicate and beautiful a bouquet as a gift to a distinguished guest at a grand banquet. Bouquet banquet, fuck! They are spelled so similarly but read so differently. Most importantly is the fuck. Sincerity. 4 flowers characteristics she summarized. I prefer gentle, elegant, and subtly fragrant flowers. Okay. Rare, yet still delicate. Okay, fuck. Reading is hard. You must choose the flower materials that meet the requirement based on their categories. Each type of flower material has its own distinct style. The styles are divided into 4 categories: romance, softness, rarity, and charm. Each flower material has different ratings across these 4 categories. Oh, I guess this for gentle. They want soft. Oh, water lilies. And dense. Nice. So they want high rarity. White lily. Ah, oh, what is this? That's cute. And then to make it nicer, we'll give her the most expensive. Like what was told to us. Like this. Right? Sunflowers and lilies are very beautiful. Ah.
The sweet aroma of lilies is a blessing of happiness and harmony.
Yes. We got a cerulean pot. Oh no, I'm addicted.
Oh. You certainly do have a natural talent for this. No wonder Miss Orchidea was willing to hand her beloved dew gardening to you.
But it doesn't feel like I really did anything difficult.
You think I have talent, Rena? But I don't think I did anything particularly difficult.
It's because you easily managed to convey both gentleness and treasured beauty in your work, and didn't find it difficult at all. So you indeed have talent. After all, talent and skill are different. What you accomplished can be considered communication with flowers, just as Orchidea wrote in her notes. A floral designer must feel the qualities and personality of each flower and arrangement in
That's what
accordance
I
with
did.
their own understanding.
I didn't look at a bar or
allowing
anything.
Each flower to radiate its own charm.
Yup.
This potted arrangement has achieved that. So, if you're free, I'd love to hear your understanding of different flowers.
I see the bars go up. That's a
I
thumbs
brought
up.
snacks. Oh, don't worry. I've already experimented on everyone at Victoria Housekeeping.
Experimented? What's that supposed to mean? Is everyone okay?
As you're talking with Rena, Orchidea returns to the store.
Oh, what a coincidence. Not only is my temporary manager here, but also an old friend of mine.
No, flower arranging IRL is it's way more difficult, bruh.
A coincidence indeed. If I hadn't stayed to chat, I would have missed you, Miss Orchidea. Oh, is my previous request causing you trouble?
It is a little difficult, yes. I've visited several old friends in search of the flowers you mentioned. However, a flower that only blooms in an area that has been repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero and then restored, and looks similar to a symbiotic ethereal. No one's ever seen such a thing, let alone a tamed one.
Lycon and I have been gathering intel as well, but without much success. Our client has failed to find any other way to get close to that gentleman.
Oh.
We can only place our hopes on his favored flower miraculously appearing. There's only 2 days until the banquet. I hope this doesn't become a regret of both Victoria Housekeeping and our client.
You're always so dedicated.
As expected of Victoria Housekeeping, you're so dedicated to every commission you get.
Right. It's not easy maintaining a near-perfect completion record and reputation. I'll keep an eye out for you. Fortunately, I've already found a temporary manager who's highly reliable.
Oh my gosh.
You've seen Weiss's work already, right, Rena? With such a brilliant floral designer here, there's nothing I need to worry about.
Agreed.
I see bar go up.
You are truly astute, Miss Orchidea. Then I'll thank you and our dear guide in advance then. The banquet still requires more preparations. Please, contact me if there are any new developments.
Ah. Are you about to close? Looks like my stand-in manager has worked hard today. It looks like we have another little guest. A wary bamboo. A briefcase and wearing a neck pillow. Well, my god, it's him! Welcome, dear guest. Could you perhaps use a banquet to ease the fatigue of work? Overtime! Boo! I forgot that this is why I wanted to do it. Hello, I heard you do personalized potted flowers here. I'd like to order one. I've been working too much overtime lately and my optical components are a little overworked. Yeah, since I don't have time to go in for repairs, could you put together some brightly colored potted flowers for me? That way I can look at it often to recalibrate my vision sensors. Preferably ones that require no care at all. Though I used to grow flowers and people would praise my green thumb, now I barely even have time to take care of myself. I want to look at grass. Sorry, dear customer, but I'm unable to fulfill your request. Why? I just need a simple pot of flowers. Because no flower can thrive completely without care. Perhaps you could try adjusting your workload first. When you have a bit more time and energy, come back to find the perfect plant. One that you're willing and able to take care of. Adjusting my workload. That's not possible. Oh. My boss has been so excited lately. Constantly saying if we pull this off, that mine alone will be enough to make us all rich. All he does is make empty All he does is make empty promises and assign even more work. Meanwhile, the other does nothing or spends his time chasing shady get-rich-quick rubers. Oh. How about this? Well, I can't sell you a pot of flowers right now. I can give you a few sunflowers. They're just about to bloom. Simply place them in a vase and change the water every 2 or 3 days and they will flourish beautifully. These sunflowers can keep you company for a week or two. Perhaps by then your work situation will have improved. When you come back, I'll arrange some flowers exactly to your liking. Thank you. You're a kind shopkeeper. Oh, its weary silhouette seems to be brightened just a little bit by the vibrant bouquet. You took care of so many customers today and ran due Garn wonderfully. Thank you so much. Don't mention it. Due to Rena's request, my once relaxed restocking trip has become much more intense. I'll have to trouble you with taking care of the customer for the next few days. Customers brought more orders. Hurry back to the shop to check them out. Poor Bang Boo! Click anywhere to continue. Go to commissions. Oh. What about this as a prop for the photos? When can I get... Oh, chat, we need to do this until we get Overtime Bang Boo. Okay, Overtime Bang Boo needs our help. I need him. Hoping to save a little from the budget the boss gave me so I can buy a surprise box. More killers to create playful. Okay, playful and save some for the budget.
Check the rewards. You might be able to get him now. You get a total of 5 of them throughout the event.
Oh? Oh, look at this. That's pretty. Okay, hold on. They need... Let me quickly do this first. Charm. Price is less than $1,000. I mean, this is quite good. I'm gonna squeeze them as dry as I can. This is... What is this? Tranquil Crescent Moon Sunflower Crispy... Sunflower... Tranquil Crescent Moon Crispy Star Biscuit. I already was about to do that anyways, man. Like this. Look at that. Sick.
Sunflowers always follow the sun, just like a loyal heart that never leaves.
Ooh. That's right, that's it. With all the Denny saved up, I should be able to unlock a hidden edition. You're welcome. Let me do 2 more. Orlando! Really got the last person to figure out my taste and I have to explain all over again. Use the most precious flowers in the shop to create a gentle potted arrangement for me. I don't like overly complex arrangement, so leave the middle layer without flowers or decorations. Make the base layer denser. My little bird might enjoy sleeping on it. Okay. Got it. Easy species. If your bird likes to sleep in it, then take a wooden pot. And then the base should be dense. And they want something the bird can sleep comfortably in. So I guess this. And then the first one needs to be rare. A perfect place for a bird to sleep. Oh, but they need something soft. Maybe this? Ooh. This should be it, right? What if I just... Oh. The rarities suck ass if I do that. Like this. Very nice. Ooh.
Honest and humble, like a hermit, standing beyond the hustle and bustle.
Ooh. That's not bad. And that was beautiful. Excuse... A Bang Boo.
Hello, Apprentice Knight. I'm glad to see that even after completing the trial with me, you still uphold the virtues of a knight. You're absolutely right. Appreciation of beauty and pursuit of love are essential lessons for a knight. Perfect. I also need some romantic flowers as a gift for Princess Alina. They should also match my tough and charming personality. Preferably something light, or I might end up tiring out my brave white steed. If possible, please prepare some cookies as decoration to win the princess's favor. The journey ahead is long and arduous, but I'm ready for it. Okay, romantic and whimsical, but not too delicate, with some crispy star biscuits. Okay.
I'm not questioning you. A wooden pot. And then something charming and romantic. Romantic. And then not too soft. Charming. Like so. Cookies. Shit. Maybe that was too soft. White lilies then? Perfect. Just like this. Yes, indeed. Oh, unless... Hold on. Let me cook. I lied. There's not really much I can cook here. There are a lot of them. I like my dense pots. My hair!
The sweet aroma of lilies is a blessing of happiness and harmony.
This is love. You passed my test. Alright. Okay, let's see if I already unlocked it. I did! Ja! Look at him. He's like, overtime boo! And he's standing there all fucking stressed and shit. Well, we got him. Perfect. Very perfect. Just claim all of them. Perfect. Fuck. One more time. Just last one, I swear.
Just as I suspected. You're here, Master Proxy.
Hi.
Please do not misunderstand. I'm not here to rush you to find the flower Rena mentioned. That specific flower requested by the client isn't the only thing required.
I'm
We must prepare
Why
the
is it
rest
so
of the banquet
fun?
as well. They're merely decorations, not the focus. There is no need to cater to unrealistic demands.
Shit, that's fine. Sounds like you're implying
Your
something.
tone seems a little different today, Lycon. If you need to tell me something, you can tell it to me straight.
Yeah.
My apologies. It appears I've let myself become a bit too relaxed in your presence. Though I cannot divulge everything, I don't want you to agonize over those rare flowers. They require an extremely difficult and specific environment, and are far from easy to cultivate. It is also extremely dangerous to try growing any plants in areas repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero.
Oh.
The commission we received is to host a perfect banquet. Our duties do not entail fulfilling our client's personal wishes through said banquet. Finding that flower is simply an extraneous task.
Minor spelling mistake.
In addition, Rena and I only just found out that our client has not been completely honest with us. His true intentions are...
I think I don't get
I
it.
think I kinda get it. Though, when I saw Rena yesterday, she seemed a little anxious. Anyway, I trust your judgment.
In any case, neither you nor Miss Orchidea of Do Gardening should put yourselves in danger for that flower. Rena and I both concur on this point.
Boone suddenly appears at the side, seeming to be feigning nonchalance. Lycon, not wanting to continue saying anything impolite, says he needs more flowers for the banquet before he quickly bids you farewell and leaves.
What a coincidence, Lord Phaethon. Hello.
Hi.
Just now, was that?
I'm giving him flowers.
Yeah, it was Lycon. Victoria Housekeeping has been trying to find a rare flower for their client.
Then, is finding that flower also your wish? If so, I can help. Oh, and Hugo too.
Explain what happened.
No need. I heard that it has strict requirements to grow and cultivate, and even looks like an ethereal of some sort. It's a bit weird, but Lycon came just to make sure we don't go searching for it.
I see. Got it.
She is so sweet.
By the way, Lord Phaethon, have you been helping watch over Do Gardening as of late?
Yes.
Could I ask you to maybe arrange
Yes!
a pot of flowers for me?
Yes.
Of course I can. What kind of flowers do you want?
She's so cute.
I'd be happy just having a pot of flowers prepared by Lord Phaethon.
Is it too much to ask? All I want is a girl like this. Is that too much to goddamn ask? Universe! I'm telling ya, come on, man! Shut the fuck up. Don't say yes. Don't put that fucking evil shit on me. I believe one day we're gonna get... Everything is okay unless... as long as it comes from you. Oh... I can't. That's all I'm asking for. It ain't that hard.
But if I have to say, then maybe could you choose the flowers that represent me in your eyes?
I can't do. Is delicate and gentle water flower, but rather than getting my favorite, if I'm able to receive flowers from Lord Phaethon, I'd much rather you show me how you see me with your choice. Flowers like Vivian. Although there aren't enough varieties here, the accessory simply won't do. In that case, picking some purple and delicate flowers might work. What if I pick the romantic? This one. Why can't I choose the most romantic? This one. Yes. Yes. And then... romantic. Shit. Wait, this actually works. This kind of slaps. This kind of fucking slaps, though. Hold on. Let me see how it looks like if everything is... No, she's like thick on the bottom. You know what I mean? Why can't I choose something more romantic? Come on, man. I need something more here. No, that's shit.
This is the universe speaking. Request for a girl like this rejected.
No!
Better luck next time.
No, please! I want it to be like this, where it's like more love. But this doesn't really look like her, does it? But it's more romantic. You see that? What if I give this to her? Do you think she'll like it? It is the more expensive choice. Actually, I'll stick with this. This is literally the most expensive choice. Perfect and beautiful. Just like you, baby girl. Arrgh!
Honest and humble, like a hermit, standing beyond the hustle and bustle.
Yes, give me your money. So that's what I look like in Lord Phaethon's eyes. I'll treasure it forever. If there aren't any other customers for now, could you spare a little time for me? My friends and I have a secret space at Port Elpis. Whoa. And I'd like to invite you to go see it. Sure. Elpis! Michi learned from her way of talking. This is how you should talk to Numi. Okay, you know what? I will. I'm writing it down. I got you, chat. I won't fail you again. Equay? Manager! You arrive at a cozy little house. It's humble in size, but offers great view and a warm, inviting atmosphere. No wonder Vivian seems restless earlier. She said she was waiting for a surprise. So it was you, manager. Oh, Lilac. I just wanted the manager to see your secret hideout. Speaking of which, didn't you say you were going to buy a pot of flowers for this place? You don't seem to have it. Was it not good enough? No, the one I had doesn't quite fit. What? Is she lying? Okay, that's why I said you should have taken me with you. I'm sure I should have picked the perfect ones. Come to think of it, the flowers my dad grows in the greenhouse are pretty unique. I don't think I've seen them anywhere else. What kind of flowers? I think he calls them Nineveh? But Nineveh is the name of an ethereal. Oh, we found it! We found it. As you leave, you faintly hear Vivian and Lilac continue their discussion on floristry. No. Actually, maybe I'll just TP there real quick. Time to rob a rich... I'm kidding. No! We have to continue the main story, but... Last one.
Roxy, what a coincidence. Are you here to buy flowers because you're celebrating something too?
I'm working.
I see. That's great then. If it's you, Proxy, I'm sure you'll know exactly what kind of flowers I need. Actually, a mining site near Blazewood that was operating illegally was shut down by public security. The site had always been marked by PubSec as a hollow disaster, but somehow the mining company found a way to keep operating behind the scenes. They weren't exactly quiet about it either. She's been dozing off here and there. It's really sad. We tried to dissuade them a few times and even reported to PubSec, but nothing ever came of it. Oh, man. Hooray. Right? This only deserves celebration. Plus, I deserve one too. If they're the kind of bright and passionate flowers that can be planted but also used for jazzing up and decorating my drinks, then they're perfect. Anyway, I think my outer ring pal owes Miss Arcadia from Dew Gardening a favor, so he recommended the shop to me. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna... Okay. Let's pick some accessories to go with the flowers and prepare a playful arrangement. Something lively but not too delicate. Got it. Since Polkra is with the Sons of Claydon now, it's best to avoid using lilies for the arrangement. Okay. Oh. No lilies. Let's have metal base. Because they don't want soft. And then they want charming. With one accessory? I guess this. This could be good. And then... Or maybe... What is... Ooh! Wait! This is nice! Ooh! And then more charm. Make it look like Burness. Oh, it's glowing. Lilies. No, I'm kidding. Not too soft. I guess I can go like this. Or we can pick the most expensive one, which is this. Yes, honestly, we can choose the more expensive ones. Or this is more expensive. And this... That kind of slaps. Right? It slaps. I like it. Very expensive. Very nice. We'll make it all dense. This looks like absolute shit. Maybe this would be better? You're right. Roses would be nice here. Like so. Perfect. Ta-da!
It is both intention and courage.
Yes. Multicolor peony and a lamp branch. Let me take a look at the flowers. They look great. Just what I wanted and perfect for the outer ring. Roxy, do you do flower deliveries? Oh. Nice. A cat Tyron who has been peeping from the street corner. Hey, Proxy. Oh. Buying flowers is so pointless. I'm not going. Roxy, are the flowers you requested ready? Which ones are they? I knew you'd pretend that never happened. You're more like a fish than a cat with that 7-second memory. If you're worried my ride isn't suitable for the flowers, just say so. I just didn't expect someone to be foolish enough to strap a pot of flowers to the backseat of their bike. As for me, I'm a cat tyrant. You're allergic to some flowers. Don't worry, I got you. Just ask Proxy. I made sure to choose flowers you can actually enjoy. Let's head back. We'll get everyone together and have a good look at the flowers. Oh, come on! No, I want to continue the story. No. No. Come on, man! Jane! No. I just... I can't. No, First Burnus, now Jade, this game knows. No. Look, I'm shaking my head. No. You see that, chat? That's me saying no. No. I'll do it later. I have a story and stuff. I swear to God, they know what they're doing, man. They just be knowing what they're doing. It's gonna kill me. Let me just... Oh. What's here? Fishing. Ooh. Also, for some of you that missed out on Jane, by the way, it's also a thing. So I just want you to know. You're about to exit game and head on... no. Sorry, I'm stupid. I missed out on Jane. Okay, now I feel bad for leaving her there. Oh, now I feel bad, but we must, you know? We must. I got 50-50 on Vivian, but lost it to Jane. Chat... No. Let me just take a quick look at something. Fuck you. Fuck. Wait. Chat. We pulled Jane last time. Also, for those of you that missed pulling Jane is... You can pull her again now. Alongside the brand new character, Vivian. Which, sick nasty. If you did? Yeah! I actually pulled Jane last time. Wait. Did I? I think I did. No, I think I did. Yes, I definitely did. However, after this... So right now, Vivian's banner, I think, is available... for a while. Next banner, Hugo's coming in. So I'm not sure whether I want to do it for Vivian or save for Hugo. Because I like cute characters. But I think Hugo is really fucking cool. You have what would you recommend for Hugo? What? Who cares? Pull now. You don't even want me to continue the story a little bit? Lineup wise, yeah. What if we but Vivian is so cute. I know she's cute. Pull now, think later mindset. Chat that's... Let me look at something real quick. Listen, Jared will appreciate this, I swear. Let me say something real quick. I don't have that much. Alright, alright. Oh, hold on now. Oh, one second. Maybe I can buy it on the signal shop first, right? I heard that. No, you heard nothing. I think you're crazy. You're genuinely fucking nuts. You know, that's what you are. You're crazy. I can always get it from the signal shop for a bit. Right? Well, it's not like it's gonna cost super duper much. And I have but enough. I can have enough to pull 9 times. What do you think, chat? Well, how are we feeling here? Let's just do this first. Because I'm lucky and I know I am. I suck ass. I suck. Okay, but. When moments. What? But moments. Well, little moments. But a moment of a moment, chat. What a crazy day today, eh? Do you think I should master tape exchange this first though? I can get 7. Right? That's better than nothing. We'll do it. It's fine. It's fine. Jared won't hate me that much. Fine. Jack. God, I swear to God. They know my weaknesses. They know my way. Okay, check this out. Technically. Wait. It'd be crazy if I get it from a one-on-one pull. It would be crazy indeed.
Knew you'd need my help.
What? But no way! I was about to be like, no way, chat. There's absolutely no way, right? But I got an S pull on my first 5 pulls. And I'll get it again.
50 so early is actually a blessing in disguise.
It is. I'm gonna get it again. Hold on now. Hold on. You ain't a believer, but I'm a believer. Check. Fuck. Maybe my luck's ran... no. Not with that mentality. Come on. Come on! S from a one-on-one pull. It's not impossible. Last pull. Come on now. Devs, give me the best look here. And... okay. Just say you hate me! I was already going so well. We were already doing so fucking well. This hurts me. Girl, you don't risk on solo pull after getting an S. Chat. Huh? Cop, I swear to God, you gotta stop giving me Gamba addiction.
Cheer 500 Michi, don't be
Instead,
silly.
I'm living
the
my
devs don't hate
addiction
you.
vicariously
They
by
just love your
consistently
money
fueling
more.
yours.
I stopped because I'm massive. Instead, I'm living my. Oh my God. Vicariously by consistently. Chat. Okay, see, now I have to because. Okay, well. I have to zoom in like this because my model moves too much. See, now I have to. I can't just scam chat. That's fucked up. That'd be really shitty for me to do. So now I just have to... Sorry, chat. Look away. Hold on. What the fuck do you mean? There we go. Just give me 1 second. Your zoom is hurting my eyes. Hurt more. Oh. Oh shit. Hurt more. Hold on. Don't worry about it. You see and hear nothing. Hey, Quay? Wait, what?
Personal space.
No, you don't get personal space. You don't get personal space at all. Here, you get my hair. That's what you get.
Hello? HR?
Stop calling HR on me, man. Don't do it. Wait, what the fuck? I think there may have been... What the fuck have Jared done? Hold
Mods,
on.
make her step back.
Did I do something crazy wrong? What's going on here? Hold on. Am I crazy? I think I paid, but then it's... Didn't go into the account. Kuwait? Kuwait? Don't worry about it. Hold on. Let me test this out real quick. Oh, that one worked. What? Hold on. Let me quickly check something. Let me quickly check something super fast. Oh, I think I just didn't render something properly. Confusion, man. What the fuck did I just join into? Nothing. Not an issue. No problem. Hold on. You're tuning into the coolest, luckiest streamer alive. And you'll see. You all will see. You're gonna regret the day you doubt me. You will. But now, after chat has given me shit, I can't just not... I can't just keep it for myself. That's fucked up. So let me just...
I'm waiting, old man.
Sorry, there was a slight error with payment on my end. Let me quickly go like this, double check that I'm not gonna leak anything. Bing, 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 bing. Bang, okay. Not leaking. Perfect. If I leak, look a wage. Anywho's
You tuned
chat.
into a reverse-sponsored stream, where the streamer finishes with less money than when they started SM8.
No, I'm gonna pull
As
it, I
Neko
swear.
Mara fan, I know how you fell, Michi Mochievee. But I'm pretty sure we lost her. Waifus and Haspendo's all-time win.
First time. Check. Come on. It was so good in the start. We had one good pull. What happened to our luck? Now! First try, chat. Bing! Fuck. We got an S from a single 5. Like, we pulled 5 times. We got an S. How did we get here?
Thanks Ursuka Fatty for the 1 resub.
Bang! Right now! Come on. Girl, don't... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna see what I can do with what I have. Which ain't bad. It ain't bad at all. It ain't bad at all. Fuck. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Boom right here. First try, chat. Easy, Vivian. You know, devs, then I'm starting to lose my mind. Honestly, you don't even have to pull for Vivian. You really don't have to. But like the idea that you potentially can. You know, it's just I wanna just wanna fucking No! This has to be the run. It has to be.
I like how Michi is demonstrating why we should not play this game.
I swear to God, I was so lucky though. I wasted my luck. It's because... Okay, let me continue the story and then we pull later. We were so good. We were on such a good streak. Ahem. Weiss, Vivian was in the store just now, but you weren't here. Did she need something? It was about the sacrifice score. The first time the sacrifice score appeared was at the auction, so she decided to try and find the Oh, that I read this. Go now. Thank you, Padowick, for the gifter Roonies, and also what the my shit's glitched. Oh, something fell. What the hell? Roos Kiri, thank you for the 5 gifter Roonies as well. Thank you so much. Let's continue a little bit, shall we? It's fine. Now we still get a really good S character. Don't even worry about it. Earlier, Vivian exchanged information with an acquaintance in the auction house lounge.
Shawl, I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
After saying goodbye to Sjal, Vivian leaves the... Oh, fuck. Lord Phaethon, you're here. Someone I used to work part-time with just so happens to be covering a shift at the auction. I learned from her that Hugo once took some footage away with him. I think Hugo was planning something, so he hid the security footage. But once I know when Hugo came here, I should be able to guess where he put the videotape. How? Huh? Oh? We are Mockingbird after all. It shouldn't be a surprise we have subtle ways of communicating information, shouldn't it? Once on a mission, we couldn't use communicators, so Hugo trained a few birds and put trackers on so we could communicate. But after that mission ended, we let them roam free. But I just checked their trackers, and one of those birds flew near the auction venue on the day Hugo took the footage. It still flies around here from time to time. The tracker only gives a broad area, but I believe this might be something Hugo left for us to find. If I'm not mistaken, the videotape is hidden wherever the bird is. I can't be sure which bird Hugo used this time, but all the birds he originally trained had at least some black feathers. Lord Phaethon, let's split up and search the area. If you see a bird, you can send me a picture of it. I should be able to recognize it. Yes, ma'am. Oh, yes, ma'am. I went in the wrong thing. It was on the side of the... It's not in a building. It's out of the building. I'm not smart. I'm smart. Oh my god, ducks! Look at those ducks! Hold on. Why is that other duck like a pool on the... Why is that... What the fuck? It's melted. Oh! I'm so good at taking pictures. Hold on now. That ain't it, is it? Black crows in a dark alley. Seems a bit cliche, but this really is a good place to hide something. Let's take a photo of this crow and send to Vivian. After receiving the photo, Vivian quickly responds. Oh! Oh, hey, I just got it. First try. That's the one. I'm just better. I knew it. First try. That's a testament to my luck. Which means... No, I'm kidding. It's all thanks to Lord Phaethon we found them so quickly. If it's here, then Hugo must have hidden the videotape amongst those boxes. You look through the boxes and find the recording, but it's been damaged. After discussing with Vivian, you decide to head back to the video store together. Hello, sorry ma'am. I'll be back working my part-time shifts. Oh, sorry ma'am. I went the wrong way, but I'll be back to working my part-time shift soon, ma'am. I will be. I like looking around this map. It's quite nice. Remember, chat, they're not real. You're just crazy. Here repairs the videotape and you watch the recording. The content leaves you shocked. It's a conversation between Hugo and Camille.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal.
Damn.
Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Ooh,
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands. If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird.
Why is Hugo so...
sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you.
Go to your dailies. Let me do my story, man.
To be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out,
the creator will guide me.
The video abruptly comes to an end. Oh.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Why has Hugo never mentioned this before?
Compared to Camille's motives, I'm more concerned about whether Hugo has more plans lined up.
Hugo...
Man, Vivian is so damn cute.
Lycon just sent a message saying he's got something urgent that he needs to talk to us about now.
Call Icon first.
Alright, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you.
Hello.
We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
What about me?
It seems like there's nothing left for me to do.
Okay, good story. Oh.
You can attend as her +1.
Aww.
+1? Lord Phaethon, please go with me.
She's so okay, fuck.
It seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely.
Sure. If we go together, we'll be able to keep an eye out for each other. I'll accompany Vivian.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
Thank you, Icon. You get in contact with Burton. He said he'll come to 6th Street later to escort us to the banquet. Is there anything I need to look out for? Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. Just leave the socializing to me. I won't let any evildoers get close to you. But since there's still some time before we have to go, should we watch an instructional videotape on formal dinner? Formal, I learned everything from videotapes when I first went undercover at a... Oh. Though such a method isn't sufficient to master it, it's enough to deal with this one excursion. Let's do some last-minute studying. Let's watch. You do some last-minute studying on the etiquette expected at a formal banquet for a mission of the night. Before you know it, evening has arrived. Something, something, spoon, spoon, something, knife, spoon. Yes. Are you ready to join me for the banquet? I'm ready. Yay. Gotcha. Vivian heads off first. After 5 minutes, she sends a message saying all is good. Let's go meet up. I'm gonna fumble this. They're gonna see... They're gonna take... How will they ever know that I am not raised from money? I dress the part right now. Something bougie something. I have my jeans, my jacket, my opened bag. What can possibly go wrong? Miss Banshee, this is something the matter? What I mean is, this person doesn't look like your bodyguard. The Ravenlocks can protect me, no? If that's true, why would I bring a bodyguard? This is my companion for the evening. He heard the Ravenlocks are hosting a banquet with elites from all walks of life in attendance, so he wants to come and make new friends. You aren't so stingy as to not even allow your guests a +1, are you? Of course not. Since you're an important companion of Miss Vivian's, you are also my honored guests. Let's be off then. My chauffeur shall take you to the port, and from there we will take a speedboat to the manor. Oh shit. A chauffeur and a speedboat? God dang!
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk.
Oh.
I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
Oh.
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you. We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
What did you mean by dessert?
Was there a special meaning to the dessert you mentioned just now? I thought he'd stay for longer, but he left once you said that.
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more.
Oh, write it down?
That old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power.
Writing it down?
He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members.
I want ice cream.
Otherwise, Burden wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
All right.
I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon.
In accordance with the plan, you head deep into the manor after sneaking out the banquet hall with Vivian. It doesn't take you long to reach Hartman's study, and with a gentle push, the door actually opened.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
The The security outside of the manor is really strict, but maybe it's more lax on the inside? Just in case, though, let's contact Lycon.
Right.
Thanks, Louis.
Having some backup would be safer.
Welcome to the Scamby ship. Our top priority is to investigate Hartman's office.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Then let's split up. Suspicious. You and Vivian searched through Hartman's office for a while but find nothing. Just then, footsteps suddenly came from the outside, and in a moment of panic, you hide behind the desk.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction? So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food. Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left.
Uh-oh.
Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
Hartman raises his gun, aiming at the desk, yet there's no gunshot. With a clink of metal, a familiar voice comes. Oh? Oh?
The bullet.
Ow!
Dear
God damn!
Why must we be so distant with one another?
Sin of fucking
You
blood!
can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks?
Oh, Jesus.
Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine. My dear uncle.
Oh my god, the voice acting! Cheapless, leapless! Shortly before.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
Oh. God damn, oh!
It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
Oh my god, the VA is so good for both Vivian and Hugo. What the fuck? Hi. Oh,
You're taking
the
longer
art!
to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities.
The art, goddamn! The art, goddamn!
Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved. Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course, if things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
Aw, I'm flattered.
Just thanks for the compliment.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist.
It's over.
I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet.
Yeah.
How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures.
He's playing 4D
Of course,
chess.
it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss.
Cinebla!
Obviously. It was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end.
The background music and this
I also
dialogue
promised
is
Vivian that
killing
I
me
would
right
help her
now.
Investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
God damn the BGM.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
Jesus! Small where at the front of it, Hugo looks quite pleased with the place after scanning the area for a moment. He sits down on a chair, pulls out a rat. What? Pause. Lycon leads Hugo to a small warehouse in Port El Pis. Hugo looks quite pleased with the place. After scanning the area for a moment, he sits down on a chair, pulls out some rope, and ties himself up, ? Don't hit me with art. It's
what
over.
What exactly are you doing?
It's over. It's over. It's over for me. Goddamn, it's over for me. It's over. Yo, Jeebless. All right. Oh, I'm manually doing this.
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
Hugo tells Lycon of what happened back in the private suite when he was negotiating with Hartman. The only reason Hartman agreed to work with him was because of this, because he had drugged that red liquid. After that, every time Hugo and Hartman met up, the latter would always add a small dose of that drug into Hugo's cup and ask questions, attempting to glean information.
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind.
We're sponsored. Oh, not in front of the devs. We're not doing this. No.
And that's
We're fine.
exactly what's happening now.
We're fine.
I need to endure
Hold it
those
together. I'm
accumulated
trying.
consequences.
I'm trying, goddammit, chat.
So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself.
Why is Lycon sweating so much? Why is he so wet? Why is he so wet? I'm so confused. Dogs don't sweat though. Wolves don't sweat. It's the rain. He's not wet. I mean, Hugo isn't wet. Lycon is wet. Why? It was raining. Untrue. He's completely fucking dry. Not yet. Chat, get the fuck out of here. Mods ban that fucking guy.
Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
Twice now. Alright? It's been twice now. Where Zenless Zone 0 makes me want to feel like I'm tied to it twice. 2 times have Zenless made me go, damn, I wish I was on that chair today. 2 times. The first one was Jane. The second one is this. It's over. It's over. What's going on? Grip. No, I'm shutting the fuck up. Nails and thighs. Silence.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
Damn, Lycon, you're right. I should fucking go seek professional medical assistance. God damn. Fuck.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or
Seek
are you
therapy,
saying you
bro.
don't believe I can make it? So, Lycon, come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
God damn.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will.
Oh my god, the fucking voice acting needs to stop being so good.
Well, time is short. Let's begin.
Oh my god.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
Why is the VA so good? After who knows how long, after enduring seemingly endless pain, Hugo finally awakens. The rope that bound him had come undone, though he didn't know when that had happened. Hugo checked himself over. Thankfully, he hadn't injured himself that badly while he was going crazy. After some time, Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up, then opens the warehouse door. Oh god.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet? Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
Oh shit, you okay? It's all your fault. Why were you born with those eyes? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this mess. I had made it. I endured for so long. All those years of planning. I was so close. He already agreed. You, go and beg him to reconsider for me, okay? Tell him you'll do anything. Tell him to take me back. No, he won't want to see you now. You can't go and see him. Mother?
It's all your fault.
Oh, come on! Why does everything have to be so sad? I'm outdoing this.
I wish I had never given birth to you!
Jesus! The woman's face is distorted with hatred, as if the person before her is not her child, but an enemy who destroyed her future. She blames all her misfortunes on this innocent child. Damn, shit.
Everything will get better if you just die, right?
What the fuck is...
If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I'll be able to escape this pain.
I love how she's just smiling.
So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
Jesus. She raises her hand to reveal a pair of scissors, the tips gleaming with chilling light. She thrusts a sharp point towards Hugo's paler eye. Oh. Ah! Then she suddenly vanishes as if she never existed at all.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
Damn, the inner demon's so cute.
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self. You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother. Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while.
My god, I'm shivering.
You wanted to be the one to end her life.
Oh!
Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer.
My inner demon's so cute.
I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid.
Oh.
I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother.
True.
She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn.
Oh.
Discarded from the very beginning. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence. But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself.
Gag writing?
By that dog. Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool.
Holy shit.
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred?
Oh.
Do you not want to demand answers?
Oh.
Kill her.
Oh.
Only by killing her can you be truly free.
Damn!
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Oh.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure.
Big man!
You'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites.
This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Big man. Dude, why did they make Hugo's inner demon like the cutest thing in the world? Look at him. Like, even when he's angry, the angry Bang Boo doesn't look threatening at all. And like, he's just saying the craziest shit, but look at his face. That's so cute.
Do you still not get it? This is how the world is. And always has been. Hesitating, you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. It's what she deserves.
This is what I feel to you for removing my hair.
Forgive them. They don't deserve it.
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else. But rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that is you, correct?
Oh, Jesus.
So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
You'll regret this, fool. Your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here to me.
Damn. God, after an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him had come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath of the damp air and stands up. Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up, and he opens the warehouse door.
I see. This is still an illusion.
Not again.
I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Not again.
Brother!
Ow.
Hugo, let's play hide and seek. I'm already hiding. You'll find me, right? Like spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me.
Why can't I move? Oh.
Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why...
Oh god.
Why I had to die?
What the fuck?
It was... because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Jesus. Oh my god. Oh gosh. Where the hell? Oh my god. Jesus, is Hugo good? Wait, that was where I was standing.
Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
Oh my god.
And tell me, why do good people always suffer?
Oh.
Why is kindness always punished instead?
What the fuck, Zenless?
Why?
Zenless, what the fuck?
Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
Bro, fucking sober up, bro. I need you to sober up. What a cruel bastard. As expected of a distinguished bastard, Lady Serena was so nice to him. Yet how does he still have the nerve to stay in this house? They shouldn't have let him in from the start. Filthy lowly blood. Curses and insults encircles Hugo, piercing his skin like frozen knives. The mockery and rage from a wave that crashes through him, though threatening to drown him. Then, as the cacophony reaches its peak, it goes silent. The air seems to congeal into the silence, deep and oppressive. It is as if if time stood still, with only its rapid heartbeat echoing. Not this guy again.
I told you that you would eventually return.
We meet again, my friend.
Oh gosh.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yes. Your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you. Unfortunately, it was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong.
Oh.
Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human. And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me. Many times. But I was careful. And they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena. who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place.
My goodness, are the devs okay?
Rats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions.
What the fuck?
Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no? You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death.
Jesus! My god, what is going on, devs?
Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight.
I don't remember that.
Seemingly unsatisfied with his answer, the inner demon transforms into him again. Don't!
There you go again.
Fuck.
Trying to deny your desires.
Why? Why? Come on, man. Come on now. God damn. What the fuck is this awesome ass art? Damn, devs, you good. Y'all be knowing. Y'all be knowing, and I Put down the spatula. Damn, chef, you've been cooking too damn hard. Turn the stove off. Stop this shit. God damn, Mike. I'm sponsored. Yeah. Alright. Let's do this.
Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists. Recall your exhilaration.
I can't. I can't. Listen.
Of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it.
Whoa, dude, this voice actor is killing me right now. Stop that, voice actor. We know you're good, alright? You don't gotta flex no more. You gotta stop. You gotta give us a break. Let me breathe. I swear to God.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
Exactly.
They died by Hartman's hand. Dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our scythe.
Jesus.
Boring.
Fuck my goodness! Voice acting in ZZZ has always been so good, but god damn.
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
Please don't be Sayu. Please! I swear to God, this voice actor bush better not be Sayu, bro. Deadass. After everything I said, if it is, it's over. It's over. Better not be. Ah. As if to prove his words, the inner demon transformed into Hartman.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock
Thank God,
family
I couldn't handle
flows
it
through
anymore.
your veins.
Thank God.
Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule.
Ah.
This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Ah, come on! It's okay, he's cute. It's cute, it's cute, he's cute.
Does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
He's a cute little baby.
I won't become like my father. Never. You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition.
Ahoo.
So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you were born with. The best gift fate has ever given you. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything down. And I am that spark.
After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo wakes in the dark warehouse, the ropes that bound him undone, takes a deep breath. Hugo straightens a tire, then he opens the warehouse door. Please sober up. Please.
Lycon.
Oh. Finally.
Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
Thank God it. Well, I'm still a bit zooted, it seems, but.
Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
Ah, fuck. Angry Bang Boo's there. Why did you break our oath? Why did you use me? My eye and these legs, they were all your fault. You know, you are exactly like your father.
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow, an easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make, and you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired.
So
I may
real,
hate him
Hugo.
for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're the other me, hidden deep within my heart.
Ooh. Hugo takes a deep breath and slowly opens his eyes. Lycon is gone, and in his place is that familiar figure. Without a doubt, he is still within an illusion.
I've been waiting for you, my dear.
Oh.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place, even turning the tables on me.
Ooh,
Just
read like
as
a
you
book.
said, you are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself. We are ultimately one and the same, forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said. Because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just an act? To slay the dragon, you must first become one, with sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated, and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world. And you can.
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman.
Oh.
His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely because of it? Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Come on. You don't actually trust anyone? Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them? You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions, and betrayal that comes all too easily. But most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot.
Wait, why bro, who the fuck in the dev theme decide to pick up a pen? Alright, who the fuck? You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn from your companion's understanding and trust, idiot.
That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own.
Dev teams gotta stop writing, alright? Give me whimsy, bro. What the fuck is this shit? Bro, come on. I can't. You want me to see myself in this? Alright. Call me out, that's fine. Okay. You ass. You are an ass for that. Nah. Give me happiness and whimsy. This is way too deep. This is way too real. Alright, it's the you didn't say nothing, but you wish people could understand you. What kind of stupid Well, okay. Okay, Dad. God damn, let me sit there. Let me just relax. What?
But remember,
I hate this.
only the weak need companions.
Okay, I'm not this far, but
and
still.
We are children born from hatred.
Oh.
We are different from them. I will never be like them. And I don't need to be. Come. Let me show you what powers we can wield.
What is good?
But
Why are
you
they good writing
are
this?
me.
Oh my
And I'll
god.
never lose to myself.
Please just wake the fuck up. I can't handle this no more. Wake the fuck up. Oh, damn. Damn. Oh no, he's hot. Oh no. Huh? I'm actually fighting myself? When an EX special attack or ultimate hits a stunned enemy, the totalized effect is triggered. This effect increases the skill's damage multiplier based on the enemy remaining stun duration at the moment of activation. Triggering totalized, the enemy will immediately recover from stun and a certain amount of days will be inflicted based on remaining stun duration. The words enter my mind, yet I understand not.
Think about all the injustice you've suffered.
Damn!
If you choose to forgive, you're betraying yourself.
That is so cool. Why is he so cool?
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
Whoa! What the fuck is this shit? Me when I say my biggest enemy is myself, this is what I mean. I wanna see what this does. If I hold it, nothing happens. Let me do the click. Oh.
Give up. Pathetic.
Oh, gear.
Cheer 500 when yellow bar turn grey, use your Q repeat.
When yellow bar turn gray. Ow! When yellow bar turn gray, you use E or Q? What yellow bar turn gray? Ow. And the one under your health. Use E or Q repeatedly. E. Like this?
Trying to run. Wait.
Wait, his attacks are so cool looking. Oh my god. Ow.
Give up.
I kind of want to get the... Ow. I'm getting my ass beat by myself.
Are you trying to kill me? You think you can just get rid of me?
Uh-oh. Yes!
Without me, you are nothing.
Yes!
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am
Look at
part
how
of
cool
you.
this attack is. Oh my god. There's a little pocket knife.
Fancy words won't change anything.
That is so cool. What does E do? Hold on. Oh,
No.
oh, like this.
It's not just platitudes.
Look at that. Oh my
I
god.
finally understand now. Some
Is
pain
dodge
only
attack?
fades when it's seen. When it's accepted.
Damn!
So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore.
Oh!
Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
Oh, look at that. Look at how cool this looks. Oh. I practiced it too much. Damn! Finally, it's time to meet up with Icon. What? I feel like I went through free therapy.
Hugo, it's time. Hugo. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you?
Ha! Wow, cinema.
I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner. This is
Wow!
just like what I saw in my dream.
Wowza, that was so cinema!
I guess there are still some lingering side effects.
Why so cinema?
My former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
Oh. Icon falls silent for a moment and eventually hands over a coin. No, looking at the packaging, it's not a coin, but a familiar chocolate.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death.
Hugo takes the coin. After a moment of silence, he eventually eats it.
Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you expecting anything else? But... I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy. You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
I
Seems
trust
you really
you.
have recovered.
Well, of course.
I'm
feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes, Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
Oh, Hugo stares out at the ocean. A gentle breeze lifts his golden locks. The sunlight glances off both his eyes.
All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltist fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well...
Bro is playing 4D chess!
I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes.
God damn!
Well, thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well, whatever. Let's go. And don't slow me down.
Before that, don't you have something to tell me? What do you mean? Don't play coy with me. I know you're not spilling your whole plan. So you kick things off by approaching Edmund from the top's big shots. How did you manage to sweet-talk him? I'm a bit of an illegitimate child, but I still have that Ravenlock family blood running through my veins. Funny enough, this Lord Edmund thinks direct lineage is way more noble than the side branches, which is absolutely laughable. So I played his arrogance to my advantage. And let's be real, I had some juicy intel to swap with those high rollers, but that's Mockingbird's secret, so I can't let any outsiders in on it. Was the sacrifice score from Mayor's lab your handiwork too? You could say that. The security there is no joke, so I had to leverage Tops for some extra intel. After all, as you know, they've got plenty of moles planted next to your mayor. And it was you who threw the sacrifice core up for auction to lure in the Exaltist. You knew they'd be all over it. Yep, I embedded the sacrifice core right into the robe of heroes. They actually matched pretty nicely, don't you think? Classic you. I heard that after the auction, they found a stash of counterfeit Denny's. Feel free to take wild guesses, but honestly, I think those Denny's would rather be out in the wild than sitting in those hoity-toity accounts. Then you found Hartman and talked them into a partnership, getting your hands on more intel on Sacrifice and Exaltist. After that, you shot that crime warning letter to the mayor, giving the city a legit reason to spring into action. Yep, that was spot on. Look at you, real genius over here. In the end, you faked your own death to pull yourself out of the mess. And you used the whole show to redirect everyone's attention to Hartman and the Ravenlocks, keeping the Exaltist on their 4D chest ass. Hold on a sec. If that's all there is, why did you let Hartman slip you the drug? I mean, you'd have a way to dodge that kind of thing. Lycon, I've got something I've been keeping under wraps. Actually, I've teamed up with your beloved mayor. What? When it comes to stopping the Exaltist, the mayor and I are on the same wavelength, so we can totally collaborate. What you should be wondering is why he didn't clue you in on this. My hair! The mayor must have his own reasons. If you can convince yourself of that, more power to you. Just know, if you ever want to swing back to Mockingbird, you can come beg me. I'll make sure to turn you down gracefully. Alright, enough chit-chat. We've got bigger things to deal with. No, Michi, the mayor, not hair. God damn it. God damn. Goddamn cinema
I'm sure
ass!
you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too.
We're fighting? Oh my god, we're fighting?
Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Woohoo! Oh my god, that is so cool. Oh my god, wait, maybe... I'm saving my
Come
pity
on.
for this.
Let's get them out of here.
Oh, sorry. Oh god, I almost killed him. Oh no, you untied the workers. You saw nothing, chat. Thank goodness someone's here to save us. Thank you. You're welcome. So, could you tell us what those Ravenlocks did to you before they ran off? They're a bunch of liars. They tricked us into this hollow. They said they had a job with high pay for us, but they kept avoiding the topic after we got here. Something didn't seem right, so I wanted to leave. But then they showed their true colors. They tied us all up and told us they were gonna ship us off somewhere. They didn't make you take any weird medicine, did they? Medicine? No, but it wasn't just us they tricked. Another group went that way. I see. Here, take this carrot. There's an exit nearby. You should get out of here as soon as possible. I can't thank you enough. Let's go, Hugo. I must save the rest of them. Oh.
Bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
Woohoo!
You're welcome to try.
Yep.
Oh. So cool for what?
More workers here.
Hey, don't kill them. Don't kill
And
them.
quite a lot of them.
You untie the workers. Who are you? Your saviors? Thank you, thank you. I had a bad feeling about the group from the start. I shouldn't have ignored my gut instinct. Did those Ravenlocks do anything to you? Do anything? Well, they weren't doing as we were told, so they tied us up. Nothing else? Good. Oh, right. There's another batch of workers ahead. Oh.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
That is so cool.
Of course. He
Ding.
threw them into the Hollow like
Oh my
offerings
God.
for the Exaltists.
Oh, no. That's not what I was about to look at. I'm sorry. The angle... I was trying to look at the face, Chad.
To him, those workers are
Look at his
just
face.
another resource. No different from the ether his company might...
Oh. Shit. I was listening to that.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still
I
need
have a
more
type,
direct
don't I?
evidence
Shit.
to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
I have a type.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the Hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. It sounds real suspicious.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Okay.
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the Hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Don't worry, you'll get every denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
Not suspicious at all. A fierce man pulls out a bunch of white pills and gives one to each worker. Oh.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the
Bro,
sooner they
you
take
sure,
it,
bro?
the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
Drugs.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Yeah, bruh.
Exactly. You'll be working in the Hollow for several hours. This is essential medication. You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Oh.
Icon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So true, Lycon.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
Meanwhile, the workers have also made their decision, except for the talkative worker. I mean, the bunch of people died. Think I'd let you run while forced to be shoving the pill into the worker's mouth? After clearly capturing everything, Hugo lets out a sigh of relief.
All right. That's the evidence.
Weh.
Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Who the hell are you?
Why don't you take a guess?
Oh my god, he's getting... Look at that. He's getting his...
We're the
he's
ones
beating him
here
up.
to stop you.
Jesus.
Your leg? To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight. You had a lot more aggression.
Oh.
I've merely learned to control my strength.
You can really just spam E all over and over again, huh?
I will be.
Jesus!
Straight
Okay, no, this is so cinema. That is so cool. Oh my god, that was so cool. Holy shit. Holy shit, that was so cool.
Damn it! Who the hell are you? How
I have
dare
a
you mess
type!
with the
No!
Ravenlock family!
Ravenlock.
I'm weak!
Savor the name while you can.
I'm just a
for
weak
it will
man.
soon cease to exist.
Conniving, crazy, happy-looking
supposed to
people.
mean?
I'm weak!
It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you.
I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Vivian, very good. Hugo, very, very good. I have a type. I like slightly tilted people. Like characters that are just a little bit crazy. Like they're fine, but they're just a little bit crazy. You know, like you talk to them and you're like, something's a little wrong with you. Something about that is just so... Shit, I like red flags. Oh, no.
Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own
no.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion
Vivian
on
and
your
Hugo
face
is
just
just
now.
gonna be the end of me.
You're not from the main family, right?
Oh.
That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice, if you're willing to act. All right, let's end the small talk here.
Let me beat you into a pulp, I say. Oh. A swift chop to the back of the necks of the Ravenlock family. Oh, with my hand, not with a knife.
Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always. A certain someone should take some lessons from you.
Ooh.
I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
Oh, the worker carried the Ravenlock family members away. Now only Lycon and Hugo remain. She was in on it.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before, we should have results soon.
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then...
Fuck!
I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is...
Who's the voice actor for Hugo?
That entire conversation between you and Jack.
Zenless cooks. Oh.
Before he passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said anything.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize he was right
here.
What
would I even do?
I didn't even see
Scream
him.
and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me?
I didn't even see him. What
You
the
know
fuck?
there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack, he...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
After leaving the hollow, the two arrive at a place with nice scenery.
Lycon? That incident back then. I didn't do it.
Sorry, my bad. Oh, my game glitched. Oh no. Anyways. Fuck.
It was Hartman who killed my father, too. I only discovered the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened.
God damn good VA.
Even now, I still think they deserve death.
Oh. Oh,
but
angry again.
No longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me.
Oh, speak your truth,
and
queen.
I have more important things to do.
Yes.
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So,
the
I could
music,
only
damn.
accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman, that is enough for me.
Sin of
You've
blood.
changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words, and I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right, even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud.
Ooh.
But I will also allow you to walk your own path, Lycon.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
It was just an accident, not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god. Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
Damn, writers!
I'm glad
Mother!
you think that way.
Mother!
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do. To witness the end of Ravenlock.
Ooh. As Hugo recounts the process of gathering evidence, Hartman, unable to listen any longer, slams the table in anger. I'm assuming the whole time. I forgot that was where we were. We were next to a desk and shit. And then Hugo appeared. The whole time he goes like, I'm gonna tell you what happened. So what happened was this, and then this, and then he's just sitting there with like an empty gun. I literally forgot that it was...
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you?
Damn the art.
This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime.
Yo! Yo!
I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back.
What the fuck?
I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle.
Jeez! You leave the Ravenlock Manor on Hugo's speedboat. After reaching Port Elpis, you all wait for Lycon to arrive. Jeez!
You've done well, Vivian.
Oh my gosh.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too. And I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions?
Fair.
Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Wise, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
Ooh, you safely leave the Ravenlock family manor and return to the video store. God damn.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
So you knew about everything.
Did you know about Hugo's plan to fake his death and everything that's been happening, Lycon?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
You guys are really close.
You two sure are, close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
We have no idea where the real core is.
Putting aside the sacrifice for now, Hartman's sacrifice core is fake. We don't know where the real one disappeared to.
The real core has always been here.
In your coin?
Here? In Lord Phaethan's video store?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear Proxy?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
Oh! After finding the pendant sent by Vivian, Hugo takes it and gently presses a hidden clasp. The pendant clicks open from the middle. Inside is the sacrifice core. A collectible gift by Oh! God damn! Exclamation mark? Gah!
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick.
4D chess off.
I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed. Since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead, I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Oh, we don't need to worry about the sacrifice core now.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right, that's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
Oh, what's wrong, Lycon? Weren't you gonna rush to get back and rest? You act like you're gonna turn into a werewolf after midnight or something. How are you feeling now? Relax, I'm not kicking the bucket just yet, but you look a bit more run down than before. Just getting over something nasty, that's all. Risking your neck like that wasn't exactly smart. Maybe you should have... Lycon, remember what I said back when I faked my death? For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and preserve through through the darkest hour before dawn. Not wrong, sure, but it was arrogant enough. Instead of playing God and picking who lives or dies, I'd rather just do what I can do. Because at the end of the day, a person can only shape their own destiny, nothing more. Damn! Well, I appreciate the compliment. Hugo, you've got a lot of explaining to do. No more secrets. She's glowing though, goddamn. I will. I'll lay it out. I'll lay it all out, promise. After a little chat, Lycon, Hugo, and Vivian say their goodbye and take off. Back in your room, you drift off to a deep, nice sleep. Oh.
Wise, Hugo sent a message earlier. There's new progress on the sacrifice situation. They found a large batch of unused sacrifice serums. He wants us to be their guide. He, Vivian, and Lycon will be heading into the Hollow with us to destroy the serum. And I'll use the HDD system this time to head in with you. When you're ready, just give me a shout, Wise. Remember to bring Eos with you.
Oh my god. Alright, chat. Alright. You know, I think I've been playing a bit too much. My body started waning off of meds and I'm not feeling the freshest. But holy fucking shit. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to fucking say. Shit. Chat. But surely you can finish the last part. God, chat, I wonder what happens in the end. If you want to find out, type !ZZZ. See that link, click it right now. Download the game. If you haven't played the game in a while, come back, play the game again. If you've never played the game, you should really check it out. There's a lot going on and a lot of cool-ass characters. So, I do recommend you checking out ZZZ. I feel like their stories are definitely more realistic, and I do like games with a more realistic story style. So I recommend you checking it out. And if you ever want more cool freebies, type !redeem. There you can see a code that you can redeem inside Zenless Zone Zero, so you can enjoy the new 1.7 update. There are a lot of things going on. Soon there will be a 2.0 with brand new characters, a brand new place, and a lot of things to do. And it's also coming on Xbox. So for those of you that have Xbox, go wishlist the game right now because it's gonna be out in Xbox soon. Yay! Alongside the 2.0 update. So I hope you guys really like it, and I hope you guys really like this game. I haven't really finished the story. They have so much. One thing I like about ZZZ is they really try to give you a lot per chapter. It's really nice. So, can't wait for the panda to come in 2.0. There's a lot of things that I can't wait for the 2.0. But I'll let you know right now for the banners. Currently, Jane is now available again, right? Yeah, Jane is available and Vivian is also available. If you want to pull those characters, they're great. Oh, God. Lycon. No, it's not Lycon. Hugo. Oh, my, sorry. My brain did a little hiccup there. God damn. However, for those of you that want to wait for Hugo, because Hugo's also coming up in the banner, it's going to be starting soon. Next banner is going to be Hugo. But if you're Giga-based, you can also get both, which is absolutely fucking insane, crack, nasty. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Oh. What an insane game! Why did they have to go so hard on the writing? Why though? Oh my god! Why? Hugo is a scythe user. So Hugo's a scythe user. Vivian has an umbrella and butt things. It's really cool though. She's really cool. Goddamn, the writing is absolutely peak on top of amazing character design. It stresses me out! And also, I want you to know, Zenless Zone Zero is one of those games that I've never had an issue with background music before. Every single time I've played any game, I always have like a slight problem. because I have very sensitive hearing, right? So I don't like it when like some background music feels a bit weird. Like, hold on, let me show you something. Let me hide this real quick. And then let me go to my settings. If I turn my music to this volume... Okay, maybe a bit lower. Hold on. Like this. There we go. Okay. If I turn the video, like the game volume to here, it actually doesn't bother me so much. Which is nuts. Like, I'm gonna be so honest. I always have a hard time when it comes to background music. Because I get overwhelmed very easily. Especially in games, right? There's a lot going on. You have to focus on the story. You focus on the characters. And then the characters talk. And then you have to listen to dialogue and the song and then lights and everything. There's so much going on sometimes that I do feel a little bit overwhelmed. But Zenless... My hair! But Zenless is one of those games that I've never had an issue. Like, I always play it with, like, pretty high... Like, higher volume when it comes to the background music. It never bothered me before. And I never, like... It's enjoyable. It's very pleasant and soft to the ears. I really appreciate it. It's like one of those soft touches that I just enjoy. Sometimes, I like to play games on, like, muted version. Because it's just too much, you know what I mean? It ain't this. So, coming from me, that's already, like, a genuine 10 out of 10. So, they have insane good songs. So, if you'd like to check it out, feel free to absolutely Cinnabla writing. God, fucking... Recently, I've been playing games where I'm like, are the devs okay? Will you be watching the... I wanted to watch Zenless Zone Zero music videos, but I'm starting to feel a little bit sick, so I can't really stream for too long anymore. But next time we should! There are so many... Oh, there's so many cool shit that I want to check out. The EPs are just so fucking good. Man... Are the gamers okay? I'm telling you. Are the devs alright? What's with these plots, huh? You guys good? You guys going through something? Cause it's very detailed and very hyper specific. God, I'm a little bit concerned sometimes. Alright. Let me exit this game for a bit. And then... Oh. Alright, close. There we go. And then I'll play my normal background music. Bang! That was Zenless Zone Zero. Again, link is pinned in chat. Type !ZZZ to get your game now. Use code !redeem to get your free stuff in the game itself. Or you can also check out the panel banner in my About section. You can click that picture and then it'll take you right to it. So if you'd like to support the game or also support me, feel free to do either one. And honestly, absolute cinema game. I do recommend you play at least a chapter. I will say though, with Zenless, their story is a little longer. We played, oh my god. We played for a while, right? We've been playing for a good amount of time and it's still not done yet with the new update. So the fact that it's still not done, that's one thing that you kind of appreciate if you're into the game. But I am very well aware that sometimes it can be a bit too much if you're just playing to relax. I think how it goes usually is each chapter, they have like 3 or 4 sub-chapters. And each sub-chapter takes around like an hour and a half to 2 hours to kind of finish. Sometimes less, a little bit less, a little bit more. Plus minus. So if you want to finish the whole story that they updated, it would take around like 6 to 7 hours, but you can easily pick up a chapter, kind of stop, relax, enjoy their mini games, side events, all that good stuff, and then come back to the main story whenever you feel like it. And it'll take around an hour and a half to 2 to finish each sub-chapters. But it is still quite a good amount. Yeah, it's crazy that 1.6 and 1.7 are epilogues for chapter 1. Yeah, right? We're still in 1.7. They are releasing 2.0 soon. So, yeah, you can skip a lot and read the cutscene summaries if you want to go that... You can also do that. And the fights are very aesthetic. Like, when you fight people, I don't know whether you can actually see it from the gameplay. But when you fight enemies in-game, it genuinely feels good. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like it's too much, and it doesn't feel like overbearing or too flashy or confusing. I don't usually like camera auto lock. I'll say that. This is not even like Corpa. At this point, we've long passed our sponsored date, right? But one thing I like is I don't like camera auto locks, but in Zenless, they make it feel quite satisfying. Yeah, the way you dodge and parry and fight the enemies, it actually feels quite good. It feels good. I don't know if it looks like how it feels. You know what I mean? I don't know how to describe it. It looks great, but when you play it yourself, it actually does feel satisfying to do, which is really nice. But if you haven't yet, go check them out. I do genuinely recommend the game. It is a very good game, and thank you again, Zenless. Sorry for the slight hiccup in the start of the stream, but thank you so much, Zenless, for sponsoring us today. Honestly, I'm glad that you make good shit. You know, it's... God damn! Why make such a feels-good game? God! I keep forgetting I'm sponsored by Zenless. Every time I'm sponsored by a game, I keep forgetting that I'm sponsored because they make such feel-good games that I just forget and then I just play and genuinely have fun. So thank you, Zenless. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, chat. Clappy for Zenless dev team. They've worked really hard and they're also very timely when it comes to like complaints or advice or input from their player base. So they've always been so open. So thank you so much, dev team, for being such hardworking, amazing individuals. We appreciate you. But thank you so much, chat. I can't stream for too long today. So this is technically a short stream. 7 hours long. Kind of short stream. But, Michi sponsor get a lot of hours, but slightly zooted. At least you know if I had fun. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie to you. One day we might get a sponsor and I'm like, I don't feel it too much, and I'll be very honest with you. But there are so many games, like, so far, I feel it. It's good. But I'm also very appreciative that they know that I'm more of like a casual... I'm a filthy casual, chat. I like to play games that are like, you know, you can pick it up, you can put it down, you can enjoy it at your own pace. Or you can choose to like speed through it. It's really up to you. I like games like that. And so far it's pretty good. It's really, really good. So I appreciate it tons. But tomorrow, chat, well, tomorrow up until the end of next week, I might not actually be making a schedule. So for 7 days, we're gonna go back to winging it. Winging it and hoping for the best. Thank you, Ed Execute, for the 5 gifter roonies. Thank you so much. Huzzah, I really appreciate it. Welcome into the scammy ship. Welcome. But for the next week, I can't make a schedule until I know what's going on with my teeth situation. So if I do get teeth surgery tomorrow, then I'll update you throughout the way. But we'll see how it goes. But for the week, I may not be releasing a schedule. However, I will be appearing on other people's streams. I might be streaming myself like little bit. I might not be streaming for too long. I'm talking like 3 hours, 4 hours. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, maybe. It depends on the healing process. So for the week, it's gonna be random. When? I think we have a collab on Thursday, but I'm not super sure yet. I'll double check. I will probably make like a schedule just for the collabs that are confirmed. But outside of that, I can't guarantee my own streams yet. Or at least for the first 3 to 4 days until I get more info. So sorry, but we'll probably be taking next week a bit more chill. I wanted to take this week chill. I was thinking of not streaming at all for like a week straight after 3D. But then I miss you guys and I want to hang out and then I want to play games and then I got distracted. So honestly, I'll get my tooth fixed hopefully and then maybe we'll take that as a rest as well. Who knows, chat? Who knows? Actual short stream. Is 7.5 hours a short stream? I have no clue anymore. I notice a lot of my friends stream for 4 hours. So now I'm kind of like, I think it's short. For you, yes. What is short stream? If a streamer says, chat short stream today, What is short for you? 2 hours or below? Oh. What is normal stream for you then?
Consider anything under 8 short for you.
What is normal? If I go like chat, normal stream times. 4 to 5. 4 to 5, 6 to 8, 4 to 5 max. 4 to 6 max. Well. I see. Awkward. 12 hours. God damn it, Sai. I would never stream for 10 hours, 12 hours straight. You must be out of your goddamn mind. You must be crazy, haha. Anywho's. Well, quote-unquote short stream today. However, again, before we end the stream, check out Zenless Zone 0. Smile. Exclamation mark redeem to get your redeem code. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, chat, for hanging out with me today. We are going to be raiding into Iron Mouse. Can we wish Iron Mouse a congrats on the amazing job during the Cyclothon? And also, don't forget to wish yourself a congrats, chat. I know a lot of people were so proud. You guys raised, what, $1 million? Was it? 1 whole million buckaroonies. Holy insane, chat. And yes, the streamers put in a lot of effort. Connor and his team and his friends did so much insane hard work. Mouse did such a great job. Everyone did great, and the streamers did do a lot. However, that amount of money would never be possible to get raised if it weren't for you. Ghostword, I swear to God. Chat, I'm gonna... You know what? I need to give Ghostword a VIP. So every time you appear in chat, we can fucking see you. Because what in the world?
For the 1 resub.
Ghostword, thank you for the 5k bits. You crazy, Ghostword. You absolutely... Ghostword Giga Chad 1. Every time Ghostword types 1, we will get to see it. We will honor the Giga Chad Ghostword 1. Bang. But tell me if you're uncomfortable with the VIP and we can just remove it anytime, Ghostword. But thank you so much for being so absolutely crazy. Thank you so much. But again, chat, reminder, it would never have been possible without you. So, thank you so much. I know I wasn't really part of the Cyclothon, but it's so nice to see people come together for a really good cause and donating to people that needs it and also doing really cool shit. So, it ain't about me, chat. It is your day. Today's your day. All of this amazing money raised for charity, that's all for you. Spotlights on you. You did amazing. At least I am very proud of you. And every time this happens, a part of the, I feel like a part of humanity kind of healed a little bit, A good reminder that there are always really good people out there, and you are part of those people. So give yourself a pat on the back. Thank you for supporting the people in need. You're absolutely insane and amazing. Your support is absolutely insane and absolutely amazing. We are always so grateful for you guys, chat. Thank you so much. Clappies! A round of applause for the amazing people in chat. Huzzah! Rare Humanity W. I like to think there's a lot. A lot, but we just don't see it as much. You know what I mean? But times like this, we get to see it, and wahoo. But anyways, let me set up this raid to Iron Mouse. Don't forget to also do clappy congrats for Iron Mouse because I'm pretty sure... I know Mouse sometimes put up a strong front and she acts all tough and shit, but she is one of the softest people I know. And she's very sensitive and sentimental, so I'm sure this meant a lot to Mouse. And, let's give the warmest of love to Iron Mouse because she deserves it. Alright? A lot of people tend to forget that she's just a soft little baby kid thing. Compact, microscopic, teeny tiny. But I love her to bits, man. I appreciate Mouse so much. Just as much as I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me today. But until then, chat, thank you so much for coming to today's stream. Don't forget to eat, sleep, drink, and take care of yourselves, chat. Terima kasih yang sudah Michi hari ini. Jangan lupa untuk makan, minum, tidur, dan jaga kesehatan sendiri. Kita ikurete on tadi. Arigatos. And I'll see you guys very, very soon. Sometimes next week. I'll update you guys on the teeth thing. I hope everything will be okay, man. I just want to have normal teeth. Huzzah!